You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Shiri skaldar, shiri skaldar, Chirikar, shiri skaldar,
It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain John Ricard and never to have loved at all. The Federation Starship, come cheer up, my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain John Ricard, 17346732147 Charlie 3278977763 Tango 732 Victor 73117887324767897643776 Lock. When I have plucked the rose, T.O. Grey hot, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurses the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
shiri skaldar, shiri skaldar, Chirikar.
That's an interesting twist.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive. Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we want to eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weirdo woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. In a roof vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We'll search self-centered crap we don't even notice, and it's out rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. Ooh. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
Every Marvel film ranked in 6 seconds. They're all equally shit. Grow up, you fucking virgin.
Let me tell you something. You women from the 60s really messed up my life goals. You didn't want to stay at home and clean the house, take care of the kids, have dinner ready for your husbands when they got home from work. That is all I want to do. But no, you thought everyone wanted to be independent. I don't want to be independent. So now here I am, going to school because everybody got to go to college and get them a job and education. Women.
Because democracy basically means government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
I'm retarded?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. What you get?
Салам алейкум, вот вам дагестанский лайфхак. Это моя жена. Чего ты хотела?
Я хотела больше времени проводить с подругой.
Правильно. Я решил твою проблему?
Решил.
Знакомьтесь, это моя вторая жена Сакинат. Подруга ее.
Джулин, я не это делала.
Сакинат, добро пожаловать в семью.
What will you do without freedom? Will you fight?
No, screw your freedom. Because with freedom comes obligations and responsibilities.
I love refrigerators.
I actually enjoy Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness.
All right, I've heard enough. Deadly force offer out.
You poured yourself a megapint
a megapint. A
megapint of red wine.
Go ahead. Give me again. Hit me. My body. Hit me again. Hit me. I poured myself a large glass of wine. A megapint.
Megapint of red wine.
A mega pint.
What's up, everyone? I'm hosting this right now, Flashcast. What is going on? Okay, sorry. StreamYard's changed everything, and now it's all messed up. Yeah, I couldn't find the intro, so I had to go share a very, very old one. But it's fun. It's like a blast from the past. But what's up after them technical difficulties? Flash is out of town this weekend. He's off, living his best life. So I'm going to be hosting Flashcast. Got a lot of fun guests that we're going to have on the show tonight and crazy topics. Yeah, everyone was excited for Fantastic Four. And then what happens? Oh, yay. The actors open their mouth, but at least they're saving all of us money by letting us know how woke this shit is going to be. Got some big Gina Carano news. And did everyone so excited? Andor season 2 is coming out. I know you guys are on the edge of your seats for that. But without any further ado, let's get some of these guests on here. He's here pretty much every single week now. What's up, Rhino?
Yo. Although I was wondering whether or not anyone else was going to be on screen because everybody backstage was like behind their thing. But yeah, like I was going to say with the intro, it's been ages since I've seen Amaranth doing the horse thing, but then the Megapint came in and everything, man. Our old school so good.
Yeah, no, I used to have it on my StreamYards, and then StreamYards changed everything. And even the one I have is kind of old. But I had to go find my old Rumble video, and I got a little warning from YouTube saying that I was playing somebody else's stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sharing my old stream.
My own stream. No intros, they're asking in the chat. No, Anna probably doesn't have the individual intros for everyone.
No, I don't. I should probably make a whole Flashcast folder for everyone. But we have people here that don't have intros yet. So I'll just intro them when they come on. But we also have another regular from Flashcast. Tom is here. What's up, Tom?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it. Did you shave?
I like turtles.
Do you?
I've got a for me to shave. I found out.
Oh, good
I've got a turtle video to share for you guys later.
Oh, goody. All right, let me get everyone else in here. We also got returning Archcast. What's up, Arch?
Hello. Thank you for having me.
No problem. I think this is the first time I've had you on my channel, so welcome. If you guys aren't subbed to Arch, go check out his channel. He makes cool content. Arch, what time is it there for you right now?
5:34 a.m.
Oh, hey. What are you doing awake?
Like most gremlins on the internet, I am nocturnal.
Ah, all right. Oh,
it's so true. You when you start doing YouTube stuff, your body clock starts going all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And then we also have Steph. Steph, my nerdy at home, is here. What's up, Steph?
Well, hello. How are
Hello.
y'all doing today?
I like the purple. It looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Here for Flashcast. I'm excited. I'm tired. I'm gonna say it. I'm tired.
Well, what have you been doing? Making videos. She's been hammering videos, playing video games. She's been killing it.
Good.
Yeah. I spent all day outside today. It was a nice day. It was I didn't want to stay inside, so I spent all day outside. I got a little burned on my forehead, but it's fine. I'll be good.
That was me yesterday. It was so beautiful. I just didn't want to stay inside, but then I'm like, I got laundry. I'm doing the spring cleaning. I'm like, I need to go through my closet and get rid of all the stuff I don't wear anymore. All the fun stuff. And then it's like dealing with that and a baby. And I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't get rid of all these clothes considering how much I'm just covered in puke all the time and constantly changing. But I know this is an exciting topic for everyone, but let me bring on another guest. It is his first time on Flashcast, so he is popping his Flashcast cherry. Welcome, Grizzy, or Mr. Grizzy.
Hello. Hello, Anna. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Hello, Flashcast. Honored to be here for the first time. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Super excited. I tried to get you on before, but our schedules couldn't line up. If you guys don't know, Grizzy makes some awesome compilation videos of all of the woke retards that defend Disney Star Wars crying and losing their shit over episodes.
Oh, it's not just Star Wars. He goes into the Marvel stuff too.
Yes.
There's every reaction you can find.
I found the Snow White defenders.
There's people that are defending Snow White.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, there are.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Well, you're gonna
Absolutely.
tell me
They're
about it.
looking at
We
us
have
like
one
nuts.
more guest in the back room, so welcome back. It's been a while since she's been on Flashcast,
Danger.
but welcome back, Nina Infinity.
Oh, hey, Nina.
Hello.
It's been a while. You're
Nina,
muted.
Oh, hi, you guys.
Hi.
Welcome
I'm like,
back.
thank you. I'm like Steph. I'm very tired because I just got back from the mall. I went to the mall and I did girly things, got my
shopping.
nails done, and clothes shoppings, things
I
like
got my
that.
nails done too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Mine done. Yeah.
So yeah.
You know, I
The chat already thinks I'm
broke
gay.
my finger a month ago now because it's all like I know I'm going to be flipping everyone off, but it's all like pink. I thought it would like go back to normal, but it still hurts. And when I was getting my nails done, the lady didn't know, and she's like sanding it, and I'm like, this is how I die.
Wait, did you say you broke your finger or your nail?
I broke my finger. I thought I just dislocated it, but you see how it like kinked? I don't know.
How did you break
I
it?
see how kinked it is.
I know.
I do.
I fell down the stairs and I was holding the baby and I tried
Oh
to
my
stop
God.
myself and it went up, like it jammed it.
Oh my God.
And so it was all swollen and huge, but I was like, I've broken plenty of bones before, so I was like, I don't think it's a break. I'm pretty sure I dislocated it. So we tried to put it back in. I went to the emergency
Oh my
room.
God.
Did you try to put it back in yourself?
You probably broke it. You probably actually broke it.
Boys, my husband tried, and then my father-in-law was just like, just go like this, bam.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
But I was up in the mountains, and so I went to like their version of the emergency room, but it was closed because they live in the mountains.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
So I got some country medicine from my father-in-law, and so then I was at the gym and it was still hurting, and I'm like, well, it's still swollen. I'm like, let me try to pop it, and I did. I popped it, and I was like, oh, okay, it's feeling better. I can bend it again. But it's still kinked.
Oh,
Just the
that is
thought of that.
I might not have
That's
actually
so-
broken the actual bone. I might have like dislocated the knuckle, but I don't like.
Zoom it in.
You
Zoom
probably
yourself
said it
in so we
wrong.
can see it.
That's
Not even
retarded.
20 minutes before the first cringe on Anna
I'm trying to find
Flashcast.
like something
Yeah.
art to-
Now
Might
we're
as
going
well
to
just
start watching
pimple
pimple
popping.
videos. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm
God.
leaving. I will
I will not
actually.
play. Okay, so I'll make myself big so you guys can see. So you see how it's kind of kinked on the side? No.
Yeah.
Yes, I see it.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
see
God,
it.
it
I
is.
saw it on a certain angle. Yes, I did see
Oh
Are you
it.
my
saying you're
God.
kinky?
Well, my
Is
finger.
one of your fingers longer than one of your middle fingers longer than the other?
Yeah, most people's middle finger are longer than the other one.
No, longer than the other middle
Like,
finger.
longer
Like are
than
they
the other middle
It
Well,
looks
maybe
like
it's
one
got some
was.
extra length.
All right, let's stop talking about fingers. We'll end up on Brie Larson's feet or something. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. What topic should we talk about first? You guys just want to talk about Andor since we're all super excited for Disney Star Wars and that their great run.
Wow.
It is just around the corner. It is
What
literally
is all that?
10 days away or something from being released. I guess I've been bursting to talk about this for a fucking long time on Flashcast, so I'm just going to go. The fact that they're releasing 3 episodes a week, first of all, it's going to die in the ether. It's a bit like how they do the debate over weekly releases or binge releases. You know, I find that the binge releases, there's no time for it to be absorbed. There's no time for people to talk about it, people to get excited about it, especially if it's good. It's going to be the same thing with this. And to be honest with you, no one cares anymore. Look at the diminishing returns of all the shows that they've been doing. Look at the diminishing returns of what they got out of the first Andor season. I mean, I just think that it's kind of sad what's happened with Star Wars, to be honest.
Well, hold
It's
on.
really
I
fucking
think you're being
sad.
a little judgy. Let's ask everyone in the chat. Guys, all of you that are like super hardcore Star Wars fans that are so excited for this new show, put a 1 in the chat if you're going to be like jumping out on the edge of your seat to go watch Andor season 2.
All right, and put a 2
interested.
and then put a 2 in the chat if you think that Star Wars is so retarded that you don't even think that it's worth attempting.
0.
Where do we vote for I don't care?
Well, that's pretty much the
think
number
that'd be a
2, isn't
0.
it?
I
don't
voted
even know what we're
0
talking about.
because
I haven't seen one yet.
I saw. There we go. I found one.
there's a one.
Okay,
We got
there's one.
contrarian.
Not one
Oh,
single
no.
Obi-Wan out there.
I'm curious what the other people on the panel think. What do you think, Grizzy?
Just Ann Bohr is what people call it. Basically my feeling towards it. I find it interesting that they're dropping 3 episodes a week, 3 episodes a night with the show. Very interesting to me, considering that Skeleton Crew did not crack the Nielsen ratings. And my theory is that they're doing that. They have to release 3 episodes a night in order to have a chance to crack the Nielsen ratings for the show. So it tells me that they have no faith in the show whatsoever.
I didn't even think about that aspect of it. That's a good point.
Anyone else even care?
No.
Did anyone else even watch it?
I didn't watch
Share my
the first
screen,
season of
Steph.
Andor. Yeah, I didn't watch.
Sorry,
Andor.
share my screen.
I watched the first 3 episodes, but
Echo.
that was about it.
Echo. Wait, we have
Oh,
another
you're sharing your computer.
What is going on? Okay.
That's because
we're
Ryan
gonna-
was sharing
We're
his
gonna try that
screen.
again, but we have another
Put my
guest.
headphones in and everything.
We have another guest. She is like the world's biggest Star Wars fan ever. She knows everything about Star Wars. She's a Star Wars encyclopedia. Welcome, Chrissy Mayer.
Yay! I love Star Trek. Yes, let's do it.
You're on the wrong microphone. Unfortunately, we can't hear you right.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah.
She is in New York.
It actually sounds like she's not on a mic at all.
Bridge and tunnel. That's not New York.
What about that? What about now?
Nope, not
No.
I think it's in your setting on StreamYard.
It sounds like you're like across the room.
You're coming from like on your.
Yeah, you sound like you have a laptop mic or something.
You should be going, hello, hi.
What the hell?
I hear a baby though.
Whoa.
Wow, that got really loud.
I think you had it for a second there.
What about that? What about
No,
that?
not anymore.
Man.
How about that?
No.
No.
No. Share my screen
No.
again. Try again, Anna.
No.
Please.
All right.
'Cause I wanted to. Is that echoing still? No.
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 Good.
No, not echoing anymore.
No.
No.
What about that?
No. I want to
No.
point out that each
No,
week you're getting
no,
basically
no,
2.5 hours of Andor each week. It's like movie length for 4 weeks. And I just don't think people are that invested anymore. I really don't.
With
Look,
I mean,
what
have
happened
they
with
been?
Skeleton Crew?
Have they
Go
been
on.
What about that?
invested
What
in
about that?
Disney?
What about that?
Yes.
That's better.
You're better.
Much better.
You're
Doot, 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 doot. Beep, beep,
Yep.
beep, beep, beep.
You're
Okay.
good now.
Yay! I just turned one of my knobs.
There you go.
That usually helps.
I'm just wondering, like, how excited have people been about Disney Star Wars, like, at all, just generally speaking? Because I've been checked out for
Not at
a long
all.
time. Oh, it's been a long time since I've cared, so I'm just wondering, like, even season 1, like, who did people?
3
I've heard
episodes.
season 1 was like the best one, right, of the Disney
Well,
Star Wars bunch.
Yeah, well, Andor season 1 has been almost lauded as the best show out of all of them. And it's the thing is, though, is it's still not that good. It is. I kind of agree that it's probably the best written thing. Some of the dialogue's okay, but what they've done in regards to some of the legacy characters that are in there, like your Mon Mothmas, like your Bail Organas, like those, Bail Organa doesn't exist in this galaxy, and it's kind of, I don't know. I just think like people sort of ignored a lot of those things because the writing was better. And it's like, okay, yeah, I agree. It was better, but it's still shit. Like,
Well, I don't even necessarily know if the writing is better because I was thinking about it today. I'm like, if you watch the Ewok movies without ever have seen Star Wars, it's a very simple plot. Kids trying to find their parents, and there's a freaking monster, and there's teddy bear aliens that help them. It's a very simple plot. You don't have to know anything about the universe to understand it. With Andor, it's like if you don't know anything about Star Wars, you can't just turn this on and watch it. It doesn't make any sense.
No, this is not a beginner show.
Wait, there's Ewok movies?
There's yes, there's
Yeah.
two.
Yes, there
I'm
are.
interested in this Ewok movie.
There's 2 Ewok movies. They're live action, Nina, and then there's an Ewok cartoon.
Mm.
Okay, I kind of
Ooh.
want to watch those over Andor season 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they're better. They're better. Much better.
That sounds pretty good.
But see, also too, like that a lot of the criticism didn't come for the jangling keys and stuff that they did throw on the screen with this show. You know, it does certainly have its connections to the sequels. They mention not Crate, one of the planets, the casino planet.
Canto Bite or something.
Canto Bite, that's the one. You know, there are those connections there, so it's still all in the Disney canon. So there is that. But you know, I talk about Luthen's store a lot because you know that he just had these two holocrons sitting behind him that the seals clapped over. Yeah, look, he's got holocrons. And then you know they've got the Temple Guard's helmet in the store as well, and they're all seal clapping that. But all I'm thinking is this store is on Coruscant. Why wouldn't like Vader and Palpatine be able to sense the amount of force energy coming out of this building because it's just chock-a-block with all of this stuff and they've raided the shit out of it? There's no way that Palpatine would have allowed that. Like there's so many elements to it, Star Wars elements to it that just don't add up for me. And then there's so many other storylines with Mon Mothma and everything. I'm curious to know if they even touch on the fact that Andor was looking for his sister.
No, they kind of forgot that after the first episode.
The first episode, he's searching for his sister in a brothel. You know, she was working in the brothel. He finds that out, that she was still alive and everything. And
she was hooking?
That's it.
We don't know.
She was working in a brothel. That's all we know.
Wow. Disney Star Wars has gotten really spicy.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard.
Speaking of spicy, so these are images from the premiere. Look at how excited these people look. They're so excited to be here. And, they just radiate excitement and thrill. Oh, look, there's Kathleen Kennedy. We got it.
Look at Tony Gilroy in that picture.
Yeah.
Who?
Go back. The one on the left. The dude on the far left. Like he's the director. He's the writer and director of this show. Look how...
Wow, they all look so excited.
They're so thrilled to be.
Yeah, they look thrilled.
They look like Brie Larson when you tell her to smile.
Yay!
Like, thank God this is over.
The only person smiling in this is Kathleen Kennedy and that chick in the middle.
Yeah, because she's got her way.
Yeah.
With Star Wars. She's happy. She's wrapped.
That chick in the middle next to the Andor dude is smiling too. She looks happy. Yeah, her.
Apparently there's a rumor going around that in this second season somewhere there's supposed to be a grape scene or an implied grape scene.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is it forced
Well,
grape or is it
now I
like
want to
actual
watch
grape?
it.
The character of Biggs, the one standing next to Andor right now, other than Kathleen Kennedy.
She was being tortured in season 1, so apparently it's going to get a little more little more
worse.
I thought this was supposed to be a kids show. What's going on?
Well,
well,
we have another guest. Welcome, Verbal Riot. What's up, Dante?
Hey, how's it going, folks?
Hey.
Sorry I'm late.
You got like hardcore dark side energy right now.
Yeah. He's come in the full-on Sith, man.
Yeah. Wait a second. This actually has the Empire in it, and you look like you would be fit more in this show than they do.
It's Dante's Inferno. You look like you're
Right?
on fire.
I like that. Trademark that.
Oh, I love how like Dante came on my channel the other day, but he was blue, and so he was like the light side when he was on my channel. Now he's all Sith when he's on yours, Anna.
Well, it's kind of like a mood light.
Signal.
So I've had a pretty rough day, so it kind of goes.
Oh, what happened?
Just family shit.
Oh.
As we start doing the therapy session, the lights start changing color.
Yeah, exactly. All of a sudden it becomes green.
Yeah, start cheering up, purple.
Oh my God.
Well, Dante, we're just talking about Andor season 2. They had like the big premiere launch. I don't know where this is, but or is this in LA?
It probably is. It's probably at Disney Studios. So
You watching it, Dante? You watching Andor season 2?
I am, because you know what? I did love the first season. I thought it was really good. I honestly
We've talked about this.
I don't have expectations for this season. Meaning I want it to be good, but it's Disney, so you kind of roll the dice.
It's not going to be good.
So I've heard about Andor, and maybe you guys, because the people who've seen it on this panel can kind of concur or not, but I've heard that Andor is basically a really good sci-fi series that's not Star Wars.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's boring. It's actually really boring. Like he's
Okay.
kind of
Okay, no. It's not boring. Look,
is.
I know people like to use this term is Star Wars for adults. I hate that term because I think it's stupid. But
No.
but
Nar.
but it is a little bit more of a serious Star Wars show. So it's a little
Well,
bit
I
more
heard
dramatic.
some chick is like, working at a brothel. That chick's getting raped apparently. So yeah,
If Star Wars is code for, or if adult is code for boring and drawn out, then
Dude,
yes,
there's
that
no way you can say this show is boring. Are you kidding
it
me?
was boring as piss. I watched 3 episodes and I never came back.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Star Wars
you missed a lot.
Like
Rhino has been saying it's boring too.
I don't know. In 3 episodes, if you haven't gotten shit started yet, then that's your fault. Your show is called Star Wars. There are expectations going in. It's not Star Trek. If it was Star Trek, we'd have a different.
I think the reason why people say it's not a Star Wars show is because there's no lightsabers, there's no space wizards, and there's
Well, there
not-
was no lightsabers in the Ewok movies.
Well,
And I got
but there's
those.
still the Ewoks. I was getting to my third point. There's not a lot of aliens in this film show. So
Well,
Why?
that's kind of a
They
point,
are,
though,
but
isn't
they
it?
are
Like,
too. They're just
okay,
illegal.
I just want to push back a little bit against the no lightsabers, no force users, and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, there aren't those things, but there's plenty of shows that you could do, like, where I'd be interested in seeing it still in a Star Wars setting, in a Star Wars universe. You don't have to have those things. And I just think with Andor, yeah, the pacing was slow. To me, it was boring. Maybe not to you, but it was boring to me. The storylines didn't match up. It seemed that we just jumped from one thing to the other, to the other, to the other. And it's like there was no real character development or movement to make the plot move forward. It's just jump here, you're here, do this. Yep. Okay, good. We're there. There's so many elements of it in a Star Wars galaxy that don't add up. Like, I mean, I've talked about this so many times, but just the prison break stuff, the fact that they're using sentient beings, humans, to work in this prison instead of droids, programmed droids, like it's so difficult for, I don't know, Disney Lucasfilm to use the concept of actual droids being like workers, slaves, essentially, to sentient beings. Like, it's Star Wars.
Hold on real fast. Guys, I just got a thing from YouTube saying that the video is blocked. Is everyone still here? Can you guys still see us and hear us?
What
did I do?
For what?
Wait.
The stream's still up.
Did you play anything?
Is the stream still up? Oh,
stream's
okay.
still up. I
Still
can see
here.
it.
I'm looking at it.
You're probably just getting warnings still from the stupid intro.
What?
Yeah, that is probably what it is.
What happened?
Okay, yes. Oh, all right. I just wanted to.
Yeah, I see it on the main.
Okay,
That's
cool.
weird.
Sorry, Rhino. Back to your.
No,
point.
that's right.
I mean, Rhino, I get
Yeah.
what you're saying, but you also have to remember this is Tony Gilroy, man. This is the guy who did the Bourne movies. You know,
It's
I mean,
the guy
Michael
who also
Clayton.
said that he hated Star Wars and doesn't like Star Wars and never did.
Okay, but even with that said, though, he gave us some of the best stuff we've had on Disney Plus probably ever, as far as Star Wars goes, though.
Okay, in a Disney canon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say, name a better Disney Plus show
Honestly, I like the
on
kids
on the Star Wars side of it.
Well, honestly, I watched the 2
Mando?
episodes of the kid show, and I like that one better.
Of the Skeleton Crew.
Is that what it's called? The one with Jude Law.
God.
I hate doing this because I really don't like any of Disney's Star Wars, but I think maybe Mando season 2 might have been actually better than Andor.
Oh, how did I forget about
Yes.
Baby Yoda? Yes, Baby Yoda.
I agree.
God.
I saw that.
And I'm only saying that because of the cameos and stuff.
They just ignore me when I talk. I swear.
No, I heard you,
Ignoring
Tom. I
Everyone's
heard you,
talking
Tom.
over each other, Tom. Sorry.
No, I
What'd you
did
say?
hear you, Tom. He said
It
Mando
happens all
season
the
1.
time. I just said Mando in general.
Yeah,
but-
I heard
I'll give
Tom
you
say
Mando.
Mando.
I'll give you Mando.
But and that turned out to be everybody's reactions to Mando season 1 and 2 ended up being the Force Awakens all over again. As soon as we started getting Obi-Wan Kenobi, Boba Fett, and Mando season 3, everybody's like, "Oh, Mando season 1 and 2 is not like." And also too with the Luke Skinwalker moment at the end of Mando season 2, everybody started realizing after their amazing reactions to this Luke Skywalker that we always wanted to see.
Wait, I know the right answer to that question, Dante. Clone Wars season 7. Everybody liked that except for the
okay.
two.
No. We can't count the Clone Wars. We cannot count the
live action. We're talking live action.
Only live action. Okay.
Show. But it wasn't a Disney Plus show. That was a Cartoon Network show that Disney Plus, picked up.
No, but season 7 was Disney Plus.
Well, yeah, that's because they changed it.
But I see what you're saying, Dante. I think it's more. Anyway,
I was told The Acolyte was the best Disney Plus show.
Oh,
I mean,
well, that goes without saying. Yeah.
With the throbbing lightsaber.
Creators, yeah.
Gotta have that throbbing lightsaber. Watching him.
Oh my god, everything about that was wrong.
I mean,
but
they cut hair with lightsabers. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
I just think also too with this is you got to remember when Andor was announced, it was going to be 5 seasons. 5 seasons, 5 years out from
that's
Rogue One.
what he said, but I don't think that's true.
Well, you don't think that's true when they're doing 3 episodes that's 1 year worth of content, and then you've got they're basically broken this season down into the last 4 years leading up to.
Oh no, I think he
One.
wanted to do 5 years. I don't think that was the deal he was given though. I don't think that was the offer.
I think it was. And then after what happened and the results that they got.
You know why? No, that's not true, Rhino, because there's no way Disney's giving 5-year deals to anybody. I mean, right now.
I thought there was no way that they'd give Rian Johnson a trilogy before they showed his movie, but you know what?
Yeah, but where's the trilogy, right? Where's the Rian Johnson trilogy?
Well, no, that's the thing with Disney. It's become a meme at this point. They announce something and then they never make it or it gets canceled. I remember when Andor came out, they originally were saying it was going to be 5 seasons. And then this past week, the director, he was like, oh no, we're only going to do 2 because that's the way that I want it. And it's like, oh, sure. I'm sure that's the way you want it, dude.
But they're still doing the movie though, right? The Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian Grogu movie is like separate, but that's still coming.
And I believe Rhino and Hannah because I don't give a shit.
Yeah, me either.
Well, that's the thing now is most people actually don't give a shit. The only ones that actually still give a shit now are the shippers, the pronoun police on Twitter, and the shills.
Well,
your Star Wars Explains and your fence riders.
Hold on, Rhino. Speaking of that, the people that are the most excited, they're saying, hey, this hit show that everybody likes, everyone's so excited for it. The biggest news to come out of this is that the one chick is dating Jason Momoa.
Oh
my gosh, really?
Wow, good for him. Man. Good for her.
Wow.
I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case.
He's like,
okay, I got a question, a legitimate
budget
question.
Salma Hayek.
It is kind of the budget, like the Temu Salma Hayek.
Yes.
Still hot. Still hot.
I mean, well, Salma Hayek's like 100, so I mean, you cut her down, she's still a 10.
She's pretty.
Look how big she's smiling. She's like, oh yeah, I've got Momo on my arm.
She better not go and watch his new movie or else she'll stop dating him.
Well, you know what I think is the weirdest thing about this? I was like, oh, that's good. Cool, whatever. She's got a boyfriend. He's moving on from his ex-wife. And then I was like, oh my God, she looks just like Zoe Kravitz, his stepdaughter.
Ooh, you know what? She kind of does.
She kind of does. Yeah. Is it weird that I didn't even know Jason Momoa was divorced?
They got divorced because of hasn't even been an hour yet. Him and his wife got divorced because she's like a hardcore like hippie anti-vaxxer, and then he's super woke, and so with the jab thing, and so they broke up when that whole thing was going on.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
How many people in LA and Hollywood have gotten have either broken or gotten divorced because of the jab? It's crazy.
Wow. Well, he's the biggest freaking movie star right now. I mean, god damn, that Minecraft movie fucking blew it out of the fucking.
So fuck Jack Black, right? No, I got a serious question about Andor. So I thought I heard somewhere that Mon Mothma gives up a daughter or something like that to human trafficking in the show or something.
She's in a toxic relationship.
Yeah. This is the crazy thing about this story in regards to Mon Mothma. I got to give you a little bit of backstory on why she does what she does. So
never mind. I didn't mean to ask. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
It won't take me too long. She embezzled 400,000 credits from herself to give to Luthen, the other guy that's behind the scenes doing everything for the rebellion instead of Bail Organa for some reason. But she takes 400,000 credits off herself to give to him, right? So that he can go and do rebellious shit with that money. She's now being investigated by the ISB, and they're going to find the $400,000 gone, and she'll have to explain it. So she's trying to get that 400,000 credits back to put back so that she doesn't get found out. So in what happens is Luthen ends up pulling off the heist, gets 80 million credits from that heist. He can't pay back Mon Mothma the 400,000 credits, and he spends it in an instant on shit that we actually don't know about. We actually don't know what he spent it on. But instead of her going to like Bail Organa and saying, hey, Bail, I need 400,000 credits. I need to hide this. I need to do this, blah, blah, blah. She sells her daughter to someone that she hates.
Yeah, so this guy, so this creepy guy right here.
Oh, that makes it all better.
Well, so this creepy guy right here, he's basically, I'll help you out.
She doesn't sell the daughter. It's an arranged marriage with her, with his son and her son.
Why does she do it? Why does she do it?
Oh, no, she doesn't want to do it. But here's the thing. It is in their custom and tradition.
But why does she do it? You said
right?
She doesn't sell her daughter. Why does she do it?
She's not selling her daughter to some pimp, is what I'm trying to say.
The only reason why she does it is because she needs to make up the 400,000 credits. What are you talking about?
It's an arranged marriage that her daughter agreed to.
Yeah, so that she can give... She was never going to approve that. Why would she?
But her daughter doesn't even know about the credits. She's just doing it because it's their customs.
Why is this starting to sound like Dune?
Man.
Like, what's going on with Star Wars?
They do so much damage to Mon Mothma in this show that people are just willing to let it go, as opposed to Luke Skywalker. It's so crazy to me.
It's honestly, it's a guy that hates Star Wars, that doesn't know anything about Star Wars, because he would have known, here are a long library list of characters that Mon Mothma could have gotten money from. True. But instead they make up this dude for the plot.
But we also have to consider too what Disney will and won't allow them to do. So I mean, it's a weird thing. It's like, even though
I understand that, but like as a Star Wars fan, like you have to turn off your brain. Like you can't have any prior knowledge of Star Wars because nothing in this makes sense.
I'm perfect for that.
Yeah, you know what? That actually, Anna, that's probably a thing, right? Like maybe if you're not a fan, you will really like it because it's more of like a political thriller than anything else. So
yeah, because that political stuff works so well in the prequels.
Well, it works better in Andor than it does in the prequels, man.
I liked it too.
I just love
haven't heard.
I loved it. I'm prequels, baby. I love the prequels.
Me too.
We haven't heard from Arch. Arch, what do you think about Andor season 2 and all of this?
I'm playing a World War II game that is infinitely more interesting than Andor.
At 5:30 in the morning. Go on.
But the entire problem with Andor is I like the world building. It's kind of cool. I like the Imperial intelligence. I wish they'd done more of that, because if they were going to do a spy thriller, and get rid of Andor, who's hands down the most boring part of the game. Hello. TV show.
He's playing a game.
He's playing a game.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, Arch. It would be, it's a bit like Skeleton Crew in a way. You take it out of the Star Wars galaxy, and I guess it's still childish and stupid, but whatever then. But as soon as you put it into the Star Wars galaxy, it's like, hang on a second. It's like Anna was saying, you can't have any prior knowledge of or understanding of lore, canon, or continuity in the Star Wars galaxy for this to fit.
I will admit though that Andor himself is the weakest part of this show, right? Everyone else is great. I think he's kind of the weak link in the show, even though
that's such a funny thing to say about a guy who's like the show is named after. This guy's the worst.
You know what I related to? You ever watch Entourage?
Yeah.
You know how Vincent Chase was like the least interesting character out of all the friends?
Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of that situation where he's the focal point, but everyone else is a lot more interesting.
Well, the difference here is though that show wasn't
the best.
I was gonna say that show wasn't called Vinny Chase Show though. That show was called Entourage, and technically, Vinny Chase was from the start. Not really. The real star was what's his face, E. he was the one that you're following through the whole show.
Well,
But,
and you
like,
just said the entire premise of that, like the people in that show that were most interesting was the entourage.
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so like, I don't know if that's a good
Turtle.
example. Is all I'm saying. Like,
Like,
because
when
like
they-
E is the character you're following. Yeah, but
When
that
they-
being said, this show just is stupid because who cares about this character? It's an important time in the history of Star Wars, yes, but why are we following this character? Their story is mainly important.
It's
in
because Rogue One was so good in
Okay.
like it was still Star Wars was still hyped when Rogue One came out. You know, it was
I
after Force
hate
Awakens.
Rogue
It was
One.
before The Last Jedi. Rogue One comes out. You get the Darth Vader hallway scene, and that's why they decided to do an Andor story, because it's the one of the things that they actually made money out of.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. The only reason Andor exists is because of Rogue One.
Yes.
Correct.
Wow. I hate
Gri-
that movie so much.
Grizzy
So
wanted
do
to say
I.
something. I could see him wanting to spit something out.
Well, I remember when the show first got announced, and I was following at the time Disney Star Wars and Disney Star Wars and all the shit they were doing. I didn't know who this guy was when they first announced the show. I'm like, who the hell even is this? Like, I didn't even recognize him. And it's just like, oh, it's that one guy from Rogue One who dies at the end. You know, I think in like the people, the normie crowd, like I'm sure they didn't. I mean, as someone who follows it a lot more than the normie crowd does, I'm sure they didn't know who he was either. And I agree, he was definitely the weakest part. I mean, I didn't like the show at all myself, but like definitely he was the title
The weakest
character
link.
was the weakest part of the entire show. And that's not really a recipe for success.
Well, and that's the problem with prequels in general. Is you're boxed into a corner. You already know what's going to happen to not only characters but everybody in that world. There's only a few times where I've seen prequels be pulled off with any like believability and actually play into the grand story and introduce some new characters that you didn't know before and events that kind of change the aspect of things. And I'll tell you right now, the only one that comes to mind right offhand is like Star Wars Empire Strikes Back or Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Like there's Star Wars, not Empire Strikes Back, the Rise of Skywalker. Revenge of the Fifth. Yeah, that's what I meant. Damn it.
When it comes to
I can't talk
Rise
today.
of Skywalker.
When it comes
Rise
to
of the thing.
prequels, you have to be careful with prequels because you could still get pregnant from them. That's what I.
This is true.
I
I've
tell
heard this
everyone.
several times. It doesn't matter. The remnant can hang in there. 40
Wow.
hours.
Watch out, guys.
There you go.
No, but like, yeah, like who cares about this Andor guy? Because we already know where he's going to end up. We've already seen the most important thing he's going to do, right? Like that's the other problem here. It's unlike the John Wick prequel we have coming out. That sounds interesting. It's like, okay, I'm kind of curious. What was the thing they made him go through to get out of the organization or whatever the hell you call it, right? Like this is who cares what Andor did before Rogue One? It was not anywhere infinitely near as important as anything he did in Rogue One. So it doesn't matter. And who gives a shit about his sister? Because he doesn't even at this point.
It's funny too, though, just going off what Grizzy said, like with some of the normies out there, it's going to be interesting to see how they receive the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Because I can guarantee you there's so many normies out there that aren't watching the Disney Plus shows. They're just not watching them. And they're going to go into this movie and there's going to be characters, there's going to be cameos. We've already been told.
No,
it's
but
both
Rhino,
bullshit.
the normies are watching Mandalorian because of Baby Yoda. Like, there's a lot of normies that watch it because of Baby Yoda. Their kids all watch Baby Yoda, man. Like, that's the people are obsessed with that motherfucker.
Okay, so what's based on that? What's the story then that they can tell in a Mandalorian and Grogu movie for the normies?
I'll
tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. It's the Mandalorian, Din Djarin, babysitting Grogu across the galaxy. That's the story. That's the story.
Anna's already sold. I mean, look at
I love Anna to death, but that's the problem.
I got to correct something
you're the
because there's a couple
problem,
people in
Anna.
the chat that are saying, well, that prequel argument doesn't work with The Hobbit. The Hobbit's not a prequel. The Hobbit came first. People need to remember that. Like The Hobbit was written before the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, no, I think the only time that like prequel that I can think of off the top of my head right now that prequels that actually I think added to it was like Red Dragon or Hannibal Rising.
There you go. That Red Dragon. Well, even Red Dragon was written first. It's not really a prequel. See, so that was the first book. Hannibal Rising, I can understand. Yes, that's actually a prequel.
I don't think the movie was very as good as it could have been.
Oh,
and then
fuck no.
Yeah, no. But so that's when I think like there's times when it can add to the story. Because like Silence of the Lambs, in my opinion, is pretty close to a perfect film, but Red Dragon is still pretty good.
Technically, that's the first book, though,
one.
so it's not really a prequel. See, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of like with The Hobbit, right? It
Yeah,
already
but I'm saying if
existed.
you don't,
Yeah.
discarding the books, just talking strictly on the movies. Just
Well,
on
yeah,
the
but
films
that's
that
why
come
it
out.
works, I think, is because it was already a book ahead of time, is my point. So there was important things in there. Because that's the thing, is most of the time when people write prequels, they're after the fact, and they don't really add anything, and if they do anything, they change what came before.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Anna, are you saying that there's a prequel to Silence of the Lambs?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's called Red Dragon. It's how Hannibal Lecter becomes a cannibal.
Oh, I never seen that. Is it good? I've never seen that movie.
It's
No,
been
that
done
was
twice.
that was Hannibal Rising. Red Dragon was the one with Edward Norton, correct?
Yeah, Red Dragon is about. It's basically
was
Silence
already-
of the
that
Lambs
one or,
with a
like,
dude instead of a
Manhunter?
chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I never watched that.
Red Dragon has Ralph Fiennes in it, and it's it
And
shows
then I see
how
people in the
Hannibal
chat.
got famous.
Books don't count. Manhunter came out like 3 or 4 years before Silence of the Lambs.
Anna, you brought up Ralph Fiennes, dude. Did you see how jacked he is? I was
Ooh.
shocked.
Yeah, and it has
Oh,
that Jack
yeah.
for 28 years later.
Holy
That's
shit!
crazy. Like, what are you getting ready for?
28 years later, he's
Oh, he's in that?
yeah.
Well, he looks.
Well, he's
freaking
always been pretty
fantastic.
buff. He's always been pretty buff. So.
I mean, Voldemort. Seriously.
Well, Nina, if you
You're
watch
the
Red
Nina one.
Dragon, you see he
I
does
was gonna
full
say,
frontal
yeah.
nudity in it.
What?
Say, even in
Oh,
that
I'm
movie, they
sold.
comment on him.
hello,
Look
Daddy.
at him.
Because what's her face even comments about how strong he is. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Ralph
blind
Fiennes has
chick,
always been like. I feel like the worst shape he was ever in was
I
when
like
he
it.
did Schindler's List. He had to like gain a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
weight for that movie, right?
Wow.
You know, I've never seen that movie.
Oh well, he's a psychopath Nazi in it. You might like it.
It's a classic.
Oh no, I like the full frontal nudity. The Nazi.
It's not an attractive full frontal nudity. I mean, it's like he's
No.
having a mental breakdown running upstairs.
Remember
no,
in
that's
Silence
not
of the Lambs when you
attractive at
had
all.
what's his face, the bad guy,
Buffalo
doing his
Bill.
thing, Buffalo Bill.
Mhm.
This is kind of similar, only it's not as sexual. It's just kind of scary. It's
Oh,
like,
that's not.
yeah,
Yeah, that's not fun
I'd
nudity.
fuck
Then.
me.
would you fuck me?
The most iconic scene ever.
I don't know about
She
you
like a fat
guys,
girl.
but I just updated my spank bank.
That was always my favorite line. For those movies. She like a fat girl.
Guys, before we switch topics too dramatically, let me read some of these super chats. Tunberry Mesta, thank you for the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. You're so kind and supporting Flashcast every single week. I am unlike Flash. I do not have a soundboard with a clap, but I'm
Tom
cheering.
has it.
Yay!
Oh, click the button.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you. Rimru23, thank you for being a member for 33 months. Let's go, Anacast. No, it's still
Yay.
Flashcast, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Sergeant Sodomy, thank you for the 2. Hey,
Jesus.
Grizzy.
Oh, look at
Say hello to Seaman Guzzler for me, Sergeant Sodomy.
Oh.
that. I don't know what this means. Does anyone care to...
True Aztec Warrior, thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you. We got Black Cane. Thank you for the 2. Flash takes
Oh
a
my
week off, and now we
God.
get Comcast. I feel like it'll get
Clamcast.
Clamcast.
Clamcast. Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
It's because there's so many women on here.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I was like, we'll spice things up again. We'll get more whammon on the
Femcast.
Flashcast. To talk about Star Wars.
Yeah, it's great. Great plan, Anna. Great plan.
Mark of Reality, thank you for the 2. Where's Britler? I think she retired from YouTubing, my dude.
Yeah,
But thank you.
she's done.
Screwball Sector 2814, thank you for the 2. All we need now is Geeky Sparkles to round this out. I know, right? I haven't streamed with her in, I don't know, like actually now thinking about like 4 or 5 years. Inspector, thank you for the 10. Disney is more likely going to adapt the game Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, goody.
True.
Into live action than The Force Unleashed, Fallen Order, and Jedi Survivor. You know what? The Force Unleashed would be so freaking cool. And you know, Sam, how do you say his
Witwer.
last name?
Witwer.
Yeah, Sam Witwer, like he would do it in a heartbeat.
He would.
Sam Witwer.
I still think that they're going to adapt a live action something out of the Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor stuff. They didn't prance him out at Star Wars celebrations and stuff like that. He looks exactly like the character, obviously. And they're probably going to do the same thing with Outlaws. The problem is that the chick looks nothing like the character because they made her look uglier than she is in real life. So I don't know how they're going to do that when they made him look exactly the same.
Well, you know how they want to just like make everyone match the games. Like, look at the casting for The Last of Us. Like, that's spot on, identical.
I saw that.
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna ask a question. And I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to, but I have to know because I keep asking and people they laugh and they think I'm joking. Does she have Downs or is?
Yeah, she
does, right?
It came out. No joke. It came out that she found out on the set because one of the people who worked with her had a child with Down syndrome and basically told her on the spectrum.
No, it's not Down syndrome. It's autism. She's got some.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, autism.
Okay, that's totally different.
There's a huge difference between autism and Down syndrome.
Well, look, she's on the spectrum, so she's on the other side of the spectrum. I
don't know. I think maybe it's like, what is it, like fetal alcohol syndrome or something like that?
No, her sister mommy said she's special. That's all.
I just think it's funny because she worked with someone that was like, look, you might be a little retarded.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked
It
up,
looks
right?
like her face is trying to swallow her eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Dude, that video cracked me
This is
fucking
so
up.
wrong,
I was dying.
Do I
is
need
so
to play
wrong.
the music
Oh
to?
my
'cause
God.
I haven't
Boy.
watched it. I've seen it on here.
Is this
Oh
the
my
new
God.
Greta Thunberg?
Oh my God. We're all going to hell for this.
No, we're not.
Well, you know what? Bella said that it's been really freeing to find out that she's autistic.
Freeing in what way?
Like she finally realizes why she's always not catching up.
Why she
as
is the
fast
way
as
Feels
she
like
everybody
is.
else.
feels like she has a pass now in life.
Yeah, it's freeing.
She
I
realized,
moved her so close to the center of her face.
oh my god, look at that.
The replies were like really fucked.
Wow.
Man.
Humpty Dumpty.
God, I think we're all going to be getting our bigot sandwiches soon.
Well, you know what though? I will say this: I'm actually kind of shocked that people are watching the show because it got renewed for like a third season, and there's not even a third video game. So I'm kind of like, who's watching?
Well,
this
Nina, they
show?
haven't caught up to the first video game in this.
I
season.
believe they're splitting. Yeah, I believe they're
Yeah.
splitting season 2, the rest of the first game and part 2 into 2 seasons.
I just wonder how they're going to do that scene. The golf club.
I'm
Killing
wondering
golf.
if they're going to say the bigot sandwiches. That's my biggest. I can't that's going to be hilarious if they do it.
Oh.
From the second game. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
I never
Does this-
played the
I didn't play
second
the
one.
game.
'cause
I
heard it
never
was
did either,
terrible.
but I've seen the scene. So there's because Ellie is a lesbian in the second game. And
Yeah.
so there's she's dancing with I might get this wrong, but she's dancing with another chick in the game, and this toxic man doesn't like seeing it. And so he basically comes up and talks some shit, and I think Joel shuts him up or something. And then he goes to her and apologizes, and he gives her some sandwiches. And then Ellie just throws them in the trash or throws them away or something. And then somebody's like, what were those? And she's like, bigot sandwiches.
Was it
Oh
Mickey
my
Rourke?
god,
That's
that was
actually-
actually in the
That's
game.
actually in the game, courtesy of Neil
Well, think
Druckmann.
about it. You're in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. Food is, not in abundance like it was before,
Right.
and you
Was
get
it Mickey
a sandwich
Rourke?
and you throw it away.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Mickey Rourke was removed
Yeah.
from that show that he's on?
Oh, he was?
I
Yeah.
figured it was him.
Yeah, he was removed from it.
Oh, I didn't know he was removed because I heard he got he's getting Me Too'd or whatever now.
Oh, does somebody want to pull it up so we can watch that? Let me read the super chats that had to do with the Star Wars stuff first. But if somebody could share that, I'll pull it up. Trevor in, thank you for the 5. How's it going, Arch? I know being around all these people is hard for a mountain monkey like you.
It is difficult, I cannot lie.
Well, hopefully we're not
sorry,
too
Arch.
unpleasant for you.
Oh, it's fine. This is just not my area of expertise.
Let's see. Trevor N, thank you for the 10. As someone who has been a Star Wars fan for 25 years, read Legends, and has detested everything since Filoni's Clone Wars, I really liked Andor. I hope Baby Yoda gets squished by an AT-AT. No! No. How dare you disavow that super chat, man. Okay.
Baby Yoda is the worst thing to have ever happened to Star Wars.
Dude. If he was about to be stepped on, sorry, Arch, go.
It's pulled in an audience of people who, frankly, are not necessarily interested.
Hey,
yeah. If he was about to be stepped on by an AT-AT, he would literally like stop it and push it over.
Because he's so strong.
Because he's so Mary Sued.
Hold on. I take offense to this. 1 second.
No, that's what he would do.
Hold on.
Oh God.
You
I've
can't
been
tell
a
me
Star
I'm
Wars
lying.
fan my entire life, and I love my $300 Baby Yoda statue.
Wow.
I
forgot. You need to put him in some sneakers.
I normally oppose post-birth abortions, but
Oh.
might have to suspend that position
I'm with
regards
Grizzy.
to regards to Grogu.
No, I hate to say this, but I'm with Anna. It is fucking cute.
He's so cute.
You know what?
It
It
is
would have
very
been it would have been fine if they just would have ended it with Luke taking him away. Like if they would have did that, it would have been fine, right? But they had to bring him back for season 3, and it screwed everything up.
I honestly
So-
thought you were going to say it would have ended better if Luke came in and took him out.
Did viewership
Or
spike
that.
after Baby Yoda? Maybe that's why they had to bring him back.
Well, they brought him back because they were scared. Baby Yoda brought in too much money, so they were like, "We can't have a whole season without Baby Yoda."
I think they didn't have a story to tell. They didn't have an underground actual
No, that's not true. Jon Favreau did have a plan. He had a plan for season 3, and he got into it with Kathleen, and you know who's going to win that fight. So
Yeah, because didn't they have like a whole plan with season 3, and they were gonna do the spinoff with Gina Carano and
they
all
had a
that
whole
shit went
thing,
to fucking
and
hell?
Kathleen Kennedy scrapped all of that.
Yeah,
right.
It's crazy, man.
They
Like
had
I
to bring
said-
back Baby Yoda because he's pretty much their only selling character that they've invented. Like
Exactly.
It's gonna be in Rey's New Jedi Order. Can't wait for that.
Oh God.
Is that movie happening? I keep hearing that movie's not happening.
Well, I think every 6 months we keep getting told by Daisy Ridley that she's about to see a script.
It's
I
the
think that's
new
a
Ryan
great
Johnson
thing.
trilogy.
They are trolling that girl. Like I don't know why they're doing this.
I
to this woman,
swear
man. Like,
they
they
are,
are
too.
trolling her, dude.
I think Charmaine. I think Charmaine Obey Chinoy made too many men over at Lucasfilm uncomfortable. So they're scrapping her movie.
Yeah.
I like saying her name.
I like
Charmaine
him.
Obey Chinoy.
Daisy really just can't get a break, man. I don't know. She just can't get anything going.
Are you kidding? She's had more opportunities than anybody else.
But that's what
She
I'm
just
saying.
picks
Her last
bad
couple of movies did nothing. They bombed, dude. Like this. I don't know.
She's just not a movie star.
Yeah.
No.
And the thing for her is that she hasn't gone after any fans ever. Like I don't think I've ever heard one thing of her going like talking badly about fans, especially when it does come to the Star Wars stuff.
She said
I
the
don't know what
said
it
the
is
Mary-
about her.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
It's her face.
I was just gonna say she said one time that the Mary Sue claim was sexist. I believe I saw a clip of that.
I don't know what it is about her, because unlike Adam Driver, I've seen a whole bunch of Adam Driver movies, but I haven't seen any of her movies.
That's because
like,
Adam
after
Driver was
Star
a
Wars.
movie star before, or not really a movie star, but
Yeah.
at least an actor before.
He was a star before the
He was a
movie.
star before
Yeah.
Star Wars.
You know, as much as I don't like Adam
I
Driver,
didn't watch
he can
any of his
actually
movies.
act. Daisy Ridley
Yeah.
doesn't really act.
But no, Anna, but that's
Yeah.
the thing. She can act. I've seen her in other things. She's not bad. It's just that, you know what it is? I guess it's like Tom. She's not a leading woman.
No, like she was an actor.
in these leading women roles, and she's not that person. She's a supporting actress. I think she'd be a great supporting actress. She's not a lead.
She's a
There's
model
a new
turned
one
actress.
she's in now. Like she's in some sort of weird spy movie right now or something. I think that movie.
She's in the female Die Hard. I thought.
Yeah, like
what is
it's
that one
some
called?
shit. I don't know what it's
Where
called.
she's like a window washer.
I saw
The
that
cleaner.
great
The
episode.
window washer.
That's right.
Imagine
She
if that
was
was
like
the
a window
title.
washer or some
Window
shit.
washer in that movie?
The
Yeah, and
janitor.
then and then it turns out she's like a badass person or something.
Well, no, I saw she played a great corpse in that one episode of that one TV show. But
Is that a
it's a really good
compliment?
idea. So
Plays
when
the
they
corpse
were
and everything.
well, so they're doing the whole Harry Potter casting. They're doing all the race swap, and everyone's like, dude, Adam Driver exists. He'd be the perfect Professor Snape. And I was like, oh, wait, Daisy Ridley played a corpse that one time. She should be Lily since she's dead already, too.
Oh, my
That's not a bad idea.
That's
yeah,
funny.
it would. You know, all the Raylos would go crazy and they'd watch it.
You know, they're saying Cillian Murphy might be playing Voldemort in that.
I saw that, but I don't know if he would do that.
I don't know if he would either.
Cillian Murphy is he's a movie guy. He's not a TV
Yeah,
guy.
he's not a
Well, no,
TV guy.
Peaky Blinders.
Well,
true.
okay, right, but we're talking.
Yeah, and these streaming shows aren't exactly like they used to be.
Well,
too.
and the problem
That's the thing.
is with Harry Potter is they want them all to sign like 8-year deals or something crazy
Yeah.
like that. So he's
Speaking
not
of Peaky Blinders, though, man, Peaky Blinders is fucking peak TV. I love that show. Who else is a fan of around,
I
around
stopped
here?
watching
Anybody?
it season 4.
Oh my god, it's so good. I love that show so much. It's a good show.
Wow. To completely change topics, because we were talking about this before the show started. Are you guys so excited to watch that Lara Croft gay TV show? Well, you can't, because it's canceled.
Oh,
Oh, the horror.
what
of it all.
happened?
Well, you
Your
even see
Flashcast
this.
and that.
This person was really excited to voice their opinion. They say in all caps, "We don't want a fucking lesbian Lara Croft." So, Phoebe Waller-Bridge, $100 million into this show. It's not happening. Who would have saw
Thank
that coming?
God.
Oh, wait, isn't that another show? Because she was working on a live action show, wasn't she?
I thought she was working on this one. Is there another one?
Yeah, I think
No,
the
there's another
animation
one.
one is still alive, technically.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh, I lost that article. Can you repost that in the chat for me? I have the...
I think it's the one at the top in the private chat.
Yeah, I lost my private chat when I exited myself out for some reason.
No, it says that the Phoebe Waller-Bridge one has
I
been
posted
shelved.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
think
that's
that
the
was the
live
live
action
action they
one.
were working on.
I think you're right.
Starring
pretty sure.
Sophie Turner. Yeah. that
Yeah, and
one.
that all
I get
happened, and
so
she went
out
and
of
got
loop,
the first look deal. Yeah.
Let me get this. Okay, so then I'm wrong. We still might get the lesbian one. So yay.
Thank God. No, I'm just joking.
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, see, this is why my PC and Yahoo do not like each other. So Amazon's Tomb Raider series reportedly dead after tens of millions in development costs resulted in no script. Shocking.
What the fuck?
Man.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Why spend so
what-
much money on it and then cancel it? That's crazy. You would think they would at least come out with a season 1. No script.
Or a script.
That's fucking nuts.
Or a script. Nothing
Yeah,
was
what
even
the
written.
fuck? That's how I feel about and not to get off topic, but the fucking Batman, man. There's no script. Now they're saying the Penguin's not gonna get a season 2 because they're waiting for the fucking Batman to have another fucking script. I mean, it's just what are they doing over there?
I think that they don't want to have all those universes in James Gunn's new DC universe. I think that's why.
Well, for one,
they're in
I know-
so much slow motion in regards to the Batman movie, because even Robert Pattinson was like, "I'm supposed to be young Batman by the time this gets
I'm getting
done, I'm
old.
gonna be old Batman." Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I've been reporting for years that the Batman 2 wasn't going to happen, but nobody listened to me. But the latest thing is that they don't have a script. They haven't had a script. Now they're saying that either Matt Reeves, this comes from Grace Randolph, evidently, that either Matt Reeves or somebody close to him
Yes.
is sick in his family. Now, I never heard that before. I just heard he just was dealing with some stuff and they hadn't got the script in yet. But so I don't know. I have a feeling that this is going to just get canceled because
Was anyone because I'm sorry I changed the topic. Is anyone devastated about this Tomb Raider? Because I'm sure Melanie Mack is probably kind of
Oh.
devastated. I don't know.
Let's check on her.
I know. Somebody give her a call.
Well, I asked her to come on tonight, but she said she's out of town with family, so maybe she's
Somebody do a wellness check on her. She's fucking devastated.
Yeah, when she's not calling Sydney Sweeney a whore.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Aw.
Yeah, that was a big controversy. Sydney Sweeney called off her marriage, and I was like, good, because her and that guy would have made hideous children. So
oh,
Yeah,
for that.
I've seen that guy in person. I went to one of her screenings. She was there. He was there. It was a premiere for her that movie where she plays the nun. It's supposed to be like The
Yeah.
Omen. So yeah, me and Chris are there, and I'm walking out to go to the bathroom. He's just standing by the door checking his phone while the movie's playing. He is unimpressive.
Wow.
He is like, I'm looking at him. No, I stopped for a minute and looked at him because I looked at him and I looked at her and I'm like,
How
how,
did this
bro?
happen?
I know that's how
How?
I feel about Selena Gomez's boyfriend. I'm like, how on earth did you
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
land
get that at
Selena
all.
Gomez? Like, holy
Maybe
shit.
makes her laugh.
Like these women
Yeah,
are
apparently he's a great guy.
like they're stooping down. Like what's going on here? Like how are these mid guys getting these
Well,
blazing?
apparently
I think with Selena Gomez, she's dying of lupus. So
What?
Well, Selena
Yeah, she
Gomez's
is,
boyfriend
yeah.
is apparently a
Oh,
really
no.
good guy.
I
Like,
know.
he's
So
actually the
she's
nice
with
guy.
someone that
Nothing
knows that they're not going to be with her for that long.
Is she really
you
dying?
know? Yeah, she's dying.
Well, she has lupus. So, like,
No.
that's
She
why.
has
That's why.
lupus.
Like, you
It's
see her
really,
kind
it's
of,
a
like-
really bad lupus.
Oh
though.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, so she had to get a kidney transplant from one of her fans, and that's why she had a big
Wow.
like weight problem a couple years ago. She's back down on size, but the medicine that she takes to keep herself alive is it makes her gain weight. But yeah, no, she's dying. She's probably
Yeah,
not going to make it to
crazy.
50.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's why
But
she goes
she's
like,
doing
up and
really
down
good,
because
though.
of her medicine for lupus.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
poor
got a good
girl,
show
man.
too.
Yeah,
But,
so that's like she said she can't have kids, like she's but
Wow, she's done chemo for it.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Well, hey,
What
if
did
he's
this
a good
have
guy,
to do
he's a
with?
good-
What did this have to do with Tomb Raider?
I don't know.
I know.
We moved on right now. Everybody
Tomb
was
Raider
not
has
excited.
lupus.
Nobody cares about Tomb Raider getting canceled.
Oh, we talked about Sydney Sweeney and her unoppressive dude, and then we got to Selena
Oh, yeah,
Gomez.
that's it.
Why are
Selena-
you like super excited?
This is
Were
what
you super
happens when you have
excited?
women on the panel.
Were you super excited about Tomb Raider, Rhino? Or are you like upset that it's gone?
Fucking anything lesbians. I mean, come on.
I don't
Who's
know.
not
Not in the
excited?
current
It's
year.
not those kind of
Oh, well, that's
lesbians,
true.
Rhino.
That's
No,
true. It
it'd
depends
be
on
like
the
a
type of
Lena
lesbian.
Dunham lesbian show.
10
Not
years
hot
ago, I'd be
lesbian.
all with you. Lesbian Tomb Raider, let's go. But no.
Yeah, could you imagine if it was still like Angelina Jolie in her prime, and they're like, "Oh, but it's Laura Croft but lesbian."
Nah,
Bring it on.
You're getting flat chested, purple hair, straight up lesbian, dude. You're not getting the hot ones.
No, you're getting some trans dude.
Yeah, ain't no lipstick here.
Dylan Mulvaney for Laura Croft.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no. Unironically, though, it's 2025. A lesbian relationship, you'll be lucky if they're both girls.
That's
Exactly.
true. Good.
It'd be like Elliot Page.
Yeah, they're just two people identifying as women.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's just
Wasn't
two
it like a
dudes.
big thing for
lucky if
lesbians
they
like,
have vaginas.
on their like dating apps? Like they go to like Match and it's like a trans dude, and
Yes, yeah.
So apparently
getting
there's certain
upset.
apps that won't let you be specific about what you're looking for. So
What?
yeah, no, I'm not kidding. So
Because
they gotta
what,
like.
claim discrimination or something.
So
Bigotry?
before I met my girlfriend,
I'll be right back.
I was on Hinge, right? I was on Hinge. I was doing a dating app thing, and I remember, a few hit me up where I'm like, I couldn't tell exactly because of filters and everything. So,
He's looking for that Adam's apple. He's
So
looking
after
at
I
the
looked
picture.
at
He's
that.
scanning.
we're talking about the things we like, and I always kind of mention that, hey, I like women who don't have dicks, right?
Yeah.
And I got in trouble for that on
Oh,
the app.
right. Very retro
Wow.
of you.
Yeah, 'cause
Reported.
I got
Right.
reported or
Right,
something.
old
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god, are you
Nice.
serious? Like this
But
is
you know
no
what's
joke?
messed up is they won't let you have an option to select female.
Dude, you do realize that that's
Whoa.
because you picked it. You picked the one that had the dick, and
No,
then you,
I said they hit
and
me
then
up.
you.
No,
No,
Rhino's
and then
right.
but you said that to them, like you said, like, and
You
they
said it to the
they were
wrong
one-
dick. Yes.
That's right.
I mean,
Wow.
Okay.
no, because you know what? It's like one of those filters where you can't tell, right? And that's my
Yeah.
way of fishing. Is hey, you know what? I don't like dick.
Damn, Dante with the bigotry. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Am I a bigot? 'cause I
Wow.
don't like dick.
You are.
So it's
According to
okay for
you
them.
are.
You're a dick bigot.
Yeah, according to them, you are because they are
Yeah.
all women with penis.
But you must respect the womanness.
When are you going to accept the female penis?
There's no such thing.
It's just a really large clit. Like that's.
That's all it is. It's the elephantitis of the clitoris.
I'm dying.
Damn you, Rhino.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's a really large clit killed me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, where's Anna? Get us back on track.
She said BRB.
Dante, tell us another crazy dating app story.
Yeah, tell us a yeah.
Well, that has to be Dante.
Well, I mean, I have been catfished before. So
What?
Oh,
So
was it?
This is like fresh off my divorce, right? This is like around 2015. I'm newly divorced, and my boys are making me do the dating app thing, so they signed me up for all these apps. Anyway, I hit up a chick, and we're talking back and forth, and it was a woman, and things were going good, and I'm like, hey, there's this bar in Hollywood, let's just meet up there, because guys, and I tell you this all the time, for a first date, you never do dinner, you only do drinks, ever. You only do drinks. Anyway, so I went to the bar to meet her, and I'm waiting, at the bar drinking with talking to the bartender, and this chick comes up to me like 30 minutes later, and she's like, hey, you're Dante, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, who are you? And she's like, oh, I'm blah, blah, blah. And I'm looking at her like, no, you're not. You're not the person I've been talking to. Oh, and by the way, this is where the story gets really crazy. Me and her, but before we meet up, we've already sent each other pics, right? Like we've been talking heavy before we met up. So she sent me all these nudes. I sent her some stuff, whatever. So when we're at the bar, I'm looking at her and I'm like, I know every inch of you. and you're not the person.
This ain't you.
And she's like, okay. She was like, I was really nervous about meeting somebody online. So I used my roommate's pictures, and I'm like, I'm like, your roommate. So you have your roommate's
go
nudes?
get her.
Well, the crazy thing is she had her nudes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Gotta play the
okay, so
part.
wait, I'm a little confused. So, like, was she a whale? Like, when she showed up, like, what did you get?
Oh no, she was average. She was fine.
She just was not what you
normal.
expected.
She was just like weird. And so look, but here's the thing. I continued the date. I'm like, you know what? We're here. Let's just hang out, talk, and blah, blah, blah. Right. Even though I don't know you at all, obviously. So we're talking. And as I'm leaving, she's like, hey, do you want to, hang out again? I'm like, no. Are you crazy? And she's like, but why? This was so good. I'm like, because I don't know you. You're nuts.
Yeah. No, I gotta say,
that's someone else's pictures, and you catfish me.
Yeah, it's
how do they think it's gonna go? Like it's so delusional.
To me, what's the craziest is that she's got her friend's nudes and she's sending in some dude. Like, can you imagine being the roommate and not knowing that that's what's happening?
I'm with Chrissy. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, your roommate just happened to be somebody you found attractive.
It's like you went up to your roommate and go, can you please pose for me?
Well,
just so
I'm
that
sure
I can send these to my day.
In that situation. No, and look, here's the thing. You might be right. I have no idea. She was probably lying because she lied about everything else. That's just what she told me. So
Dante, he has your photos now, though.
I don't care.
Maybe she's using them to catfish your other people too.
You know what? At this age, have fun. Have a ball.
She's pretending to be Dante. She's pretending to be this dude, and now she's
hey, look,
going
as long as they don't have my social security number, I don't care.
She goes to meet up. She goes to meet up with somebody like
on the internet.
She goes to meet up with somebody as you.
Oh my god! Has anyone else here been catfished before?
Yeah, but I mean, look at me. The joke's on them.
Kind of.
Damn it! Don't
kind
And
of.
I remember this one guy. I was living in San Francisco because I was still in college, and I didn't realize until after that all of his photos he was sitting down.
Oh no!
Oh,
and so I'm really short, so I always wore heels because I'm really short. So it's like guys are always taller than me, and even when I met him, he was sitting down.
Oh no!
And he didn't stand up. And then we're sitting there, and I'm like, because we're sitting on the steps because we were like on the hill in San Francisco that everyone would like go to like see all the lights. And my whole thing is I'm like, I would never let a guy pick me up. Like I would always Uber or go to them. And I always made sure like my friends knew where I was just because I'm like, you don't know. There's psychos out there. I've seen Taken. I know what happens. But I was like, okay, like my rule was like either Dante, you're right. Drinks, don't go out to dinner for a first date. It's like, so I was like, okay, we'll hang out for like a little bit and then I'll see how this goes. And so we're sitting there on the steps and I'm like, I think my legs are longer than his because I'm seeing how many steps my legs take versus his. And then I'm like, oh my God. And I'm wearing like my tallest heels too.
Oh
no. And then we stood up and I swear, I think he was like, and this is me being nice, maybe 4'11".
Oof.
Wow.
And like, I was just like, and he was an asshole, so I left. But I was just like, at least, like, dude, come on.
And when I went to the mall today, I went to Starbucks and I saw a Mexican little person and I thought of you. Is that weird?
Wow.
That was the first little person I've seen in Mexico. I was like, oh my God.
Well, apparently they wrestle.
Oh.
Started going,
You're like, my little chalupa.
I was like, oh my God, the little person.
Right. Grizzy, how are you catfished?
Oh God, I don't know if I should tell it because it makes me sound terrible.
Oh no,
Like,
now I want to know.
Oh God, okay. So it wasn't like entirely, it was like her pictures, but she told like so like we actually went to high school together and I didn't even know it. And then so it was her and everything, but like she's like, oh, right before we were supposed to meet up, she was like, oh, by the way, I got in a car accident and I walk with a little bit of a limp.
Oh no.
Wow. I told you this makes me sound terrible. And I'm like, okay, I'm not some asshole, right? It doesn't matter to me. She's like, it's a slight limp, it's whatever. So I went to pick her up. She comes walking out. She comes walking out, hobbling out. And it was like one leg was 1.5 feet, 18 inches shorter than the other.
Oh my God.
Please tell me the other leg was
going
wooden.
like this, and I'm like, I'm sitting in my car. I'm like, should I just throw it in reverse and get the hell out of here?
Oh no!
And I didn't in time. So she gets in the car. I'm like, oh my God, I got to do this. Okay. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be a good dude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take her out. We're gonna have a good time and everything. It gets worse. The story gets worse.
Oh my God.
So we go to the it was like Buffalo Wild Wings. We had like drinks and wings or something like that. And so we were walking and the place was packed. We had to wait like 45 minutes for a table. So we were walking to our table and there was this one step that goes down into the dining room where we were to be seated. And I think you guys know where this is going. I nailed the step, but I heard a commotion behind me. And the host who was leading turned, and like I knew what happened, but I didn't want to turn around.
Oh no.
She ate shit and fell.
No.
And I was just standing there like a fucking, I still refused to turn around. The host ran behind me to go help her up. And I'm like, oh no. So yeah, and it gets even worse. So we finally get there and we're sitting at the table and the looks that I was getting from people in that place.
I can imagine.
The looks people were like there was an energy in that room.
Fucking amazing.
You could feel the energy in that restaurant. And again, it was like a Friday night, Saturday night at B-Dubs. And just the temperature in that room. And then she's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh God.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh God. So she gets up and leaves. And I'm in my chair. I'm sitting down like this on my phone, like scared. I'm like, someone's gonna come over here.
Oh no.
Someone's gonna come over here and just like rip me a new asshole. Like I was just like and then somebody sat down, I looked up and it was her, thank God, and we nailed it, and then it was uneventful the rest of the day. So I don't know, like hiding
Did you just ghost her after?
The second date?
There was not a second date.
He banged her.
Now they're
You
married
banged
with
her.
one
Oh yeah, there we go.
He,
Yeah.
he banged her.
No, you know what the trick is for people
funny.
like that? On a first date, you take them to an amusement park. That way you get a cut to the front of the
Oh.
line.
Oh, that would have been a good
Yes,
idea. I'll remember
yes.
And you should have had her pick you up. That way you could have used the handicap parking.
There you go.
Or just took her
So-
sticker.
I have a question because it's been a
I'm
long time
embarrassed to know
since
all of you, just so you know.
I have a question because it's been a long time since I've had to date. So why do you guys say you don't go for dinner for a first date? Like
Too much money.
No,
just too much money?
it's not just the money.
You
Here's
don't
the
want to be
thing.
trapped.
Yeah, you're committing to time, right? That's the problem. If the date's going bad and you're at a dinner, you can't just really get up and leave without being the asshole, right?
Yeah.
So, but if it's drinks, it's easy
You
to
can
walk
finish
away
your
from
drink.
It's
You know,
easier to
and,
found.
and honestly, you get to know the person a lot quicker. It just makes things more convenient.
It's not as
Ah,
warm.
okay.
And then you don't have to like worry about who's paying for dinner or, like it gets awkward.
This is
when you
all
don't
like
know
good
someone.
looking people problems. That's all I know.
I mean, look
Aw,
at that
Tom.
that first date, that first meeting is literally just an interview. It's just an interview.
Mhm.
Right.
So yeah, you don't want to commit to too long to that.
Now,
That
do you
makes
go
sense.
for like alcoholic drinks, or do you just go for coffee?
Either.
Oh,
Here's
coffee.
the thing. Booze is good if things are going well, you get booze. Or if she's hot, if you're a guy, you're thinking if she's hot, you go get booze. If she's then I'll go to Starbucks, right?
See, I would think if she's you would want the booze so you can get beer goggles so
Right.
you guys can
No,
bang. I don't
well,
know.
Nah, because
No, if she's hot, you want her to have beer goggles for you.
yeah,
That's
it just
true.
depends. So
I just miss the good old days where you just go to a bar and you meet people and you're not getting catfish because you're right there in front of people and you didn't necessarily meet online beforehand. It's just that
Boomer.
that was dating for me.
Well, see, I'm retarded and
mine.
I hate coffee.
And I miss it.
so plenty of times guys, like I didn't realize till later, but like guys would say like, "Hey, you want to get coffee?" I'm like, "No, I hate coffee." And they're like, "Well, what about tea?" And I'm like, "Ugh." And then that was the end of the conversation. I didn't realize I was being asked out.
They didn't ask you out for a meal.
Oh.
yeah, and by the way, this whole take them for a drink thing, this isn't nothing new. Guys have been talking about this since the 90s.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it was a little bit more on the down low, but
Yeah, and
Okay.
I never heard of it.
Dinner's when you sort of. I try and always do stuff on dates as opposed to sitting down and eating something.
It's
I'd
because
rather
we're
be
fucking
out
losers,
actually
Rhino.
doing something.
no, Rhino, that's actually a great idea. That's a good idea, but only for a second date. You never do it on the first.
Oh, 100%. You just go for drinks on your first date, and then if the date goes well and you get a second date, you want to try and actually make it like actually fun and stuff. I reckon third date you could do dinner.
Yeah, because then you're getting banged.
Yeah.
I mean,
And you want to make sure you're full for that.
you know, in theory.
How did we even get onto this topic?
We were talking
Somehow
about
it always
catfish
ends up
stories
there.
at first.
This is what happens when women are around.
Well, we were
I'm pretty sure Dante brought this topic up.
Yeah.
No, Steph
No, no,
asked
no.
a question.
Yeah,
I was just answering.
waiting for you to come back, and then we didn't know what to talk about, so we talked about catfish.
Okay, well,
stories.
let me ask you guys. You get a picture of Mickey Rourke young, and then he shows up like this. What do you do?
Yikes. Ask
Fuck
him
him
about
because
his,
he's Mickey Rourke.
Ask him about his Botox regime.
I think he's got a lot more than Botox.
Actually,
yeah, dude.
what you should do is ask Chris Gore about what happened when Mickey Rourke came to G4.
Ooh,
What happened?
Tell me.
Oh, it was bad, dude. Like it was.
What was he like all over Olivia Munn?
No, but it's just that he was being like an asshole to Kevin and to Olivia. Like he was like, or Candace,
heard
I
he's
guess
an
Olivia
asshole.
left at the time. But no,
Well,
he
apparently-
was treating them like shit. And like Kevin was being a professional. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just ignore that, and you know, I'm gonna carry on. But like Candace's face, you could tell she was getting kind of pissed.
Wow.
But it was a
Well,
really
apparently he's
awkward
a huge asshole, though. Like,
Did you
now-
guys see this clip here? That the reason why they removed him from the show? It's so
Yes.
funny.
Wait, I don't have.
I
the audio.
haven't seen.
Oh,
that,
it's
no.
so
I haven't seen
funny.
it.
It's hilarious.
Okay, let me get it.
Oh, is this one where she's crying?
I won't.
Newsflash: Mickey Rourke has always been like this. I mean,
He's just a based old man.
yeah.
Before I play this, let me grab a couple super chats. Shadow saying 737. Thank you for the $10. Blame Beardo for the super chat. Oh well, thank you, Beardo. What the hell is this? What am I
That's
reading?
something that Beardo ended up doing, I
don't get
think,
it.
on a super chat. He was trying to spit it out, but he stuttered so much that it came out like that.
Does he have a stutter?
No.
Oh, 737. Thanks for the 10. I knew I couldn't trust Netflix with Devil May Cry. The animation intrigued me, but of course, the story and the characters were butchered.
Yeah,
I've been
I heard
hearing a lot
that.
about this. I guess it's not
I
good.
played the game, so I mean, I used to love the game. That sucks that they butchered the anime. I was gonna give it a try too because I like the I like the game, so I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then I heard all the stuff about how they butchered the story, so I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm
they
not
make
watching
Dante
that.
gay in the show, I think. So that's the other thing.
I feel like I'm shocked now when there's a show where somebody isn't gay.
Yeah, it's getting a little old. I mean, I was talking to a friend of mine a couple of days ago because he worked on Interview with a Vampire, the series, not the movie. And in the series, they're all gay vampires basically. And he made a good
pretty much the movie.
But he kind of made a
fun
good
is that?
point though, because he was like, "Look, man, I know people don't like this shit, but you have to figure the 90s movie was pretty gay too. Like
It was gay. That was
if you
a lot
think
of
about
gay
it, it was pretty gay. I mean, it was
more subtle though about it.
It was
Like, that's
subtle,
the
but
thing.
those
It's
guys
two
were
grown
obviously-
men living together and they adopt a child.
Dude, Antonio
It's pretty
Banderas
freaking
was
gay.
fucking
Yeah, but you
banging
didn't have
all
them
the
sucking
dudes.
each other's dicks off like they do anymore. That's the thing. Like they got
Hold
right
on,
into it.
Tom. Did
I'm
you
just
see the
saying,
way
he's-
Antonio Banderas was looking at Brad Pitt in that movie?
Yeah,
still didn't see no
dude,
dick going no
Antonio was
mouth.
fucking dude. He was fucking
They
all
didn't
those
need it back
vampires.
then. You know when the movies are old and this camera just goes to black?
Yeah.
We know what's happening.
We need more of that in
was
our
more subtle
movies.
because now there's like full frontal.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not even. Yeah.
Well, I don't think Anne
Like you
Rice
just said,
was
you're
particularly
ups-
a prude about that kind of stuff. She's
No,
pretty
but-
open about their relationship and
I'm
that.
kind of surprised you watched it, Tom. You watched this gay
The
vampire
original
show?
film, not the show. I never watched the
Oh
fucking
no,
show.
I thought you were talking about the new show. I thought you said that you saw it.
No, I saw the original movie.
Yeah, same. I love that movie. That's a good movie.
Swivel Stick, thank you for the 10. Mr. In Between was canceled. Aw.
I don't know what that is.
I feel like it was a reference to something. Mark
Yeah, and
Reality,
they
thank you
weren't
for the
gay.
10.
They were European, like Kay Roberts said. There's a difference.
No, they were. What are you talking about? Brad Pitt wasn't
They were
European.
gay.
He
I'm
was
just
American. He's from
kidding.
Louisiana. Mark of Reality, thank you for the 10. I've seen the news that there is finally a sequel to Alita Battle Angel coming out. It's supposed to have James Cameron and Fox making it. I hope Disney keeps away. Wow, that would be kind of cool. I actually
don't
like
know
Alita
about that,
Battle
man. He's still doing Avatar. Like he's gonna be doing Avatar for a long ass time.
Wasn't it like Robert Rodriguez that did it though?
Yeah, Robert Rodriguez is the one who has
I
more.
haven't
he
heard
didn't
any
do-
news about this at all.
I haven't heard anything about it at all, but that'd be
Cameron
cool.
was just a producer. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the lesbian breakdown?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Yeah. We all vote each other out?
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually. I'm going to vote the lesbian out real quick.
Jojo.
That's homophobic.
Eh?
So that's homophobic if that was your reasoning.
That's homophobic.
Have you got anyone you want to vote out? Well, no, we actually can't
No, you
discuss
can't.
it.
No,
we
you
can't
can't.
discuss this.
You
This is
can't.
undiscussable.
The lesbian I'm going to vote out.
No, you can't say
You
that.
also can't say that.
No, we can't.
Which JoJo's real? JoJo, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jojo.
JoJo.
Lovely
Yeah.
lady.
Is she?
Lovely girl, yeah.
Is she? Is she?
Good lad.
Appreciate ya.
She's what I call some woman.
I need a fag.
Oh no.
I'm talking to you. I need a fag.
Wait, is he saying he
Mickey,
needs
you
a
can't-
cigarette?
you can't
Yes.
say
Yeah.
that. Mickey.
You're
One
British.
breath at a time, troops. One
But he's
breath
doing
at
it
a
on
time.
purpose just to be a shit.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
on your own.
But look how boring this whole thing is for
You
them.
can't-
Yeah, what
you
is
can't say
this?
that,
What are we
Mickey.
watching?
It's Big
basically
Brother.
like their version of Big Brother. If you ever
So
saw
I was
that
getting
on
shit for
CBS.
this the other night because I'm like, I was
Oh.
asking about it. I've never watched Big Brother. I don't really know what it was. I thought it was like a
Neither.
workout routine for fat kids, but
No, that was The Biggest Loser.
okay.
No, Big Brother is
Biggest
where
Brother.
they get 16 people to stay in the same house, and then every week they do these weird challenges, and somebody gets evicted from the house every week, and
That
blah,
was
blah,
like
blah.
isn't that the original one was the real life, or what was it? What was it
Oh, the
called?
real
John
world, the
Jay?
challenge.
Real World. Yeah, that one. That
Yeah.
was the original one, right? And then they
Yeah,
built
but that
this
wasn't
one
voting
after.
anybody out. That was just
No,
a
they
bunch of
voted people out.
Is
Oh,
it
they
the real
voted
world?
people out.
Oh, no, I said the challenge.
No, I'm talking about the original Real World. Like that was just
Oh, no,
like
that
more
was
of
just
a
them living
documentary
together.
series.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
yeah,
yeah,
that-
I think this
yeah.
actually originated in the UK. So this version here, I think, would be the original version, as far as I remember, if I'm not flip flopping them. But yeah, it's basically like Big Brother, as in being watched constantly by
They were
the
By
eye
the
in the sky.
cameras and all that shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to apologize. They made him apologize. It's so.
But they still kicked him out for something else. They didn't say what he did though.
Oh, no, so then this guy goes over here. He starts like comforting her.
It's crazy to me
Oh, yeah.
that still exists.
I just can't believe it.
Anyone kicked
I don't
out
like
all
this
the
voice.
time. You can't justify.
Well, no, what I think is funny is like all he did was say that she's a lesbian, and it's like, but
Right.
you are a lesbian. Why are you offended
Right.
by somebody calling you
Yeah,
that?
and he's going to kick you out. That's all he's saying. He's kicking
Yeah,
out the lesbian.
you are a lesbian.
That was one of the wokest SJW shit and things I ever saw in my life.
No, and then like she starts crying through.
But also, if you know JoJo Siwa, she is obnoxious.
She's
Like,
incredibly
God.
obnoxious. Yeah.
she
Why
is
is
so
she-
cringe.
And she does it on purpose as well. So yeah, she's very.
I
She knows
can't-
what she's doing. She's very obnoxious. It's all scripted. She knows how to push people's buttons. Like she's such an obnoxious little brat.
Professional victim.
I cannot stand the Dahmer fucking glasses. Like,
I
what
know, it
what is
looks
she
bad.
fucking wearing, man? It's terrible.
Oh my God, those are the Dahmer glasses.
Fucking
No,
hell.
you can't see the logo, the brand. They're Ray-Bans, guys. Come on.
Oh, you can't tell.
They look exactly like Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
Yeah, but no, watch. She's about to start crying
You're right though.
because this guy's
Not
trying
too
to
bad,
comfort
mate.
her.
Come on. Wait.
Oh my God.
Have a little cry.
I think she's finally getting a whiff of male pheromones, and she doesn't want to pull away.
Yeah, maybe.
She's like, "Ooh, this smells good. I missed it."
He's going
Yeah, I don't
down
even believe
towards
she's
the
a
dick a
lesbian.
little bit.
I'll have a good cry.
He's turning her.
She's not really a lesbian. She's just. She's a haircut and a good outfit away from being straight again.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? All these kids, singers, and actors are all lesbians now because they were diddled by
Yeah.
some producer back in the
Very
day. That's
sad.
why.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, you guys
Okay,
said
like,
let's be
we didn't
real.
know why he was. Oh, it's not sharing it. Well, you guys said that we didn't know why he was voted out, but it literally says here in this tweet. It says he agreed to leave all in discussion with Big Brother regarding further use of inappropriate language.
That's what I'm saying. They
and
didn't say
instances.
what he said. They just
I'm
said that he
sure it
didn't
was a
want it.
lesbian in the fag.
I think.
I think we just watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that went
No, it was
incredibly
supposed to be
viral.
no.
And then they called
Time
him
out.
in and yelled at him.
Time out. They took him back. He apologized for that. Then something else happened. Then they kicked him out. That's what happened. Because he actually apologized to JoJo and they let him stay. But something else happened in between there that he said, I don't know what it was. That's what I was saying. So this is another
Maybe
incident.
there was an outrage mob.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this is
'cause
just
I think
the
like
aftermath.
he
of that.
apologized and like she
It
gave
wasn't
him
good enough.
slippers or he gave her slippers or something like that.
Gosh,
But
this
like
makes
all
me
of this
very
went viral just this past week, so it
Oh
could
my
have been that like
God.
they just didn't want that type of
He,
attention.
he gave her slippers and it went viral. Like just that in a
He gave her
sentence just
something,
went
or
nuts.
she gave him
It's
slippers. I don't
craziness to me.
know, but yeah,
Lame.
he apologized to her. and he was like,
Lame. Reality TV is so lame.
Dude, but
So
how
lame.
humbling,
So fake.
how humbling for Mickey Rourke, man. Like that guy went from like leading man in Hollywood to being on Big Brother in the UK,
Yeah.
right? Like
Because
Don't
he's
fuck with
Mickey
your
Rourke.
face.
you hate to see
Well,
it, man. Like
Not just that, his behavior is what got him here, guys. That's what you guys got to remember is he was always a difficult asshole to work with. That's why he never got to be a big A-list star like he was meant to be. He got all these
No.
opportunities. He fucked them up.
Well,
did
Quentin
he
Tarantino
fuck
was
them up?
talking about how he was supposed to
Drugs
be.
and alcohol.
Yeah, drugs,
Ah.
alcohol. He was a dick to work with on set. A lot of different.
it.
And then
Well,
and then
he
he
was
decided to
supposed
quit acting to go into boxing, and that's
Yeah.
why his face got all fucked up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, he's really vain. He didn't want any wrinkles. He's had how many facelifts and all that and Botox. But no, Quentin Tarantino was talking about how he wanted him to be the Kurt Russell character in Hateful Eight and how he like talked to him and then the dude just ghosted him completely. It's like, this is a big movie for you, dude. Like,
Yeah, he supposedly had fucked up a lot of big movies back in the day that he could have been in where he would be a much bigger star than he is now.
Like I don't think you guys. I mean, you guys are too young, obviously. But Mickey Rourke in the '80s,
was hot. Yes,
he was the guy. Like he was a Sydney Sweeney for men. I mean, for women back in those days. If you get what I'm saying, he was the guy. So for him to look the way he does now is so crazy to me because he was probably like the best looking man in Hollywood in the '80s.
Yep.
Chrissy, you have to go?
Yes, I'm gonna have to feed the bean. He's like a vampire. He wakes at midnight.
Oh,
demanding boob.
And you're his Tom Cruise.
Oh, thanks for having me. This was fun.
No problem. Thanks for coming on. Happy birthday also to the bean.
Oh yeah, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
He was like,
Happy
he had his little smash cake, and he was looking at us like, "Are you sure I can have like total access to this cake?" And I he just sort of like typed on it and like
he's like, "You're catfishing me, Mom."
He like massaged the frosting and like was eating that, but it was so cute.
Oh, I bet that sugar high was nuts.
Well, it was it's just regular whipped cream, so it was just like heavy whipping cream with like
not the crazy icing,
vanilla extract. No, because he'd be like all hopped
that
up.
grocery store icing that's just like all sugar.
No, you can't give that.
The eyes just go boom like this after that.
Like cocaine.
I don't understand people giving kids like full blast sugar. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Have a good night, guys. This was fun.
Bye, Christy.
Take care.
Later. I got this, Nina.
Yeah, this is him in the 80s, man.
Yeah, that was
I
Mickey
mean,
Rourke, man. He
was huge. Like Verbal was saying, like I'm trying to remember some of the big parts that he fucked up or turned down or screwed up, but like he could have been like the next Stallone / Tom Cruise.
Like,
wait a second. Oh my goodness, Nolan, thank you for the $100 super chat. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a shot glass. I'll be right back.
I know. This isn't a shot, but I can't drink too hard of liquor, but so I'll drink half of what I have here. But
Why?
thank you.
You drank heaps on Flashcast, not Flashcast, on Jack's show.
Yes, but not to get too graphic and gross. I am still breastfeeding, so I had already pumped before that.
No pina coladas.
And so now I'm going to have to pump and dump, but I had already prepped for my baby for the next day, so now this is going to fuck it up, but it is what it is. But yes, that's Jack's show. Yay.
There's also this. There's also this that's going on.
Damn. I also get ripped off. I never get to get smashed with Anna. Like every opportunity, she's either pregnant or she's breastfeeding. Like one of the two.
Only get pregnant once.
Yeah, but when he came to America, he had made his plans before I got pregnant. So it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go out, like me, him, and Flash, and like you obviously were there, Dante. And then I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna be like 6 months pregnant.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I'll just drink. Anyway.
But I love how like all the like you were getting judged. Like people thought you were just boozing at the bar with a pregnant belly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You people are nuts, man.
That's so funny.
I mean, granted, it is drawing to see a pregnant woman at a bar. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah, but it's not like I was drinking anything.
You weren't.
Well, I think also I was in a Star Trek uniform. That it's pregnant Star Trek lady. That was pretty weird. It's not something you see every day, not even in LA.
Sitting at the bar, making sure that I kept getting drinks so that I didn't have to move.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, we drank a lot.
It was fun.
Okay, I have this.
I'm also
sorry.
sharing that article because this was on the Mickey Rourke topic because this is why he's getting canceled now.
I'm gonna have my drink.
Oh, Bellator, yeah.
Yeah, so like this chick is.
I bet you there's much worse stories than this, which is hilarious.
She's saying he's gross and I don't know, did a bunch of shit to her or something.
Well, so there was a scene where she was like on her knees and he's supposed to do something to her, take something metal to her kneecaps, and instead he hit it
like her vagina.
On her vagina through her jeans, and she ended up getting bruises.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This crazy. Article is pretty fucked up. Like I was like, if he did that kind of shit, that's fucked up.
What's sad is he's probably done worse. Like I said, this is probably nothing.
It's true.
That's crazy, man.
Well, you can watch. He did an interview on what's that Irish guy that's in the UK that has a talk show? Graham Norton. He did
Graham Norton. Yeah.
with Jessica Biel, and the entire time he's just drunk, like hitting on her. And then the next episode, Graham Norton talks about it. He's like, "Oh yeah, Jessica Biel's never coming back." New York was basically sexually harassing her.
Oh my god.
He's an outstanding citizen. Speaking of outstanding citizens, we got this drama with Asmongold, the guy that doesn't clean his room. He pissed everyone off. Who was it that
What did he
brought
do?
it?
Yeah, what did he do this time?
Yeah, what's going on?
Adi Shankar, the creator of Devil May Cry, the anime. Apparently, he claims that Asmongold was the inspiration for the influencer in the show. So right now, the right is upset with Adi Shankar because he made a shit show, and the left is now upset with him because he put Asmongold in it.
Wow.
That's
so
funny.
everybody's pissed.
Everybody's angry.
Well, now everybody's talking about it. I didn't know any of this until
I didn't know either.
Me
I had
either.
no idea.
So what's the next move?
Well, now that he's managed to piss off absolutely everybody, I mean, the show isn't terrible. Like, from a simple quality standpoint, so there's not very Devil May Cry-ish.
Well, it also depends on what kind of deal that they had before they started. So,
Did they, or this is totally off topic, but on topic for Asmongold, did he finally clean his room? Because I remember that he went through that whole thing where he was like, "I'm gonna clean my room now," and then I don't know if he did it.
I don't know if he did or not, but I think it's ridiculous that a man with that kind of money just can't hire somebody to come clean his place.
I know, it's fucking wild.
Oh, he doesn't have the personality traits for it. Some people can have all the money in the world and just not have any interest in spending any of it for any reason.
People in the chat are saying that he did, that he cleaned his room. That's good.
Oh, yeah, he
Good
did,
on
He cleaned
him.
his whole house during his ban. Yeah.
Yep. It was clean for a day, and then it just started getting more and more dirty again. It's back to where it was.
Oh, really? Oh, so he couldn't like upkeep it. Oh, that sucks.
He said he was going to. He's like, I need to make a change. I'm like,
I don't know.
keep it up.
I don't know, Nina. I'm
Is that
just
his New
saying,
Year's
like that is what I would assume would happen with Asmongold. I like the guy. He's fine. His commentary's fine.
Dude,
I don't agree with him on
I
everything.
saw one
but-
video where he had like cockroaches crawling all over him, and I was like, nope, like nope.
Yeah, that shit was nasty.
I was
Oh
like,
my
fuck
god,
this.
I've never seen that, and now that just made my skin crawl here.
It was so fucked up, Anna.
really
I was
bad.
like, I can't. I was like, there's no way. It was all like, oh, it was so fucked up.
And again, he's rich. He's rich. Like why not just hire somebody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part of that too is cockroaches actually hate us as much as we hate them. Like,
How do
we've
you know
measured
that?
their brains. They don't like us. So if they're willing to crawl over him, that means that they feel a sense of kinship.
Oh
Ew.
god,
That is terrible.
He's
so
helping them
gross.
survive.
You just look over at his bed, and they're just crawling. all over the bed.
Oh my god,
God.
so gross.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know anything really about Asmongold. I've never watched him except for like clips that go viral. I
I
don't
watch
really.
him. I mean, he's entertaining, I guess.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm subscribed to his clips channel, just because.
Yeah, like I said, he's
the streams. Yeah,
some of the things his commentary's good. So I don't agree with him on everything that he says, or his opinions on everything. But I think what he does is pretty fine. It's okay. I can see why he's got a lot of people watching.
Oh my gosh, totally off topic, but on topic for you, Arch. How is it being that now you can't have like a katana? You can't have a sword in your country anymore. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Am I being
Why?
called British again?
Mm-hmm.
Are you not
You
British?
are. No. He's made this very clear to everyone on so many occasions. He is
where
not
he
British.
From? Where are you from?
I'm Norwegian.
Oh,
You sound very British.
You do sound British. That's crazy.
And I own several swords. Thank you very much.
And so how do you feel about being misrepresented again? How about we ask him that question? No.
Listen, we have Tom on the stream, and he works with Andre. That dude is Norwegian. He sounds Norwegian.
Well, here's the thing. Andre doesn't even sound Norwegian. That's the thing. Every Norwegian I've ever heard talk sounds different. So it's wherever they learned English from. Like Andre has a much different accent than most Norwegians do when they speak English.
Yeah. Andre's like
Andre is like a super villain. I think he was born that way. Like
Arch, the blonde British Norwegian.
Yeah.
Well, that's true because this one guy that works with my husband, he's from Sri Lanka, but he speaks like a British person. And I was like, oh, like what part of England are you from? And he's like, I'm from Sri Lanka. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
So I guess it is how you learn it. Well, I heard that it's if you learn a language at a certain time in your life, you'll get like a certain like inflection to your accent.
I have a Mexican friend, and he's like he's a linguist, and he has a British accent because that's how he learned to speak English, was like through the British way. So he has a British accent. It's really funny.
War Machine 300. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. You'll be able to watch this once all of my streams once they're over. I make the members only. So thank you so much for that. Well, no, yeah, even though no one here is British, guys, how would you feel like no swords anymore in Britain? What do you guys think about that? They instead of addressing the actual problem, they banned swords from the entire continent, or not continent, excuse me, country.
That's crazy. I didn't even hear about that.
They wanted to go as far as banning kitchen knives. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, no, they want to ban kitchen knives too, or they want to take off. You know how kitchen knives, they either have a point or they're kind of like rounded. They want to take that off and just make it.
Wait, is this because of all the stabbings going on? Like,
because they took away everyone's
stabbings
guns.
were being done by the.
Now they're taking away everyone's swords. Now they're taking away everyone's knives. Next, they'll take away
how
everyone.
are they going to be able to like cut fruit and shit? Like, what the fuck? Like,
they don't. They just bite into it. Like
I've told this story before. I really like pugs, and there's this pug that can't run, and there's like this viral YouTube video of this pug that can't run, and it's from Belfast, Ireland. And I Googled like, the pug from Belfast, Ireland, and it came up like that Belfast, Ireland is the #1 hospital in the world for stab wounds. I was like, what the fuck? What is going on over there? And I was on EFAP, and then Mahler was saying how people just get stabbed or they get run over with cars there, as compared to like America where we have like shootings and stuff. And I'm like, I think I'd rather be shot than stabbed or ran over with a car. Like, at least that's fast.
They also have acid attacks. Like, they fucking pour acid on people's faces and shit. That was like,
I didn't realize that that there's some kind of, I don't know, Wild West samurai shit going on over there, where people are just getting hacked to death with swords, that they're outlawing them in England.
Well, now they've taken those away. The pen is now truly mightier than the sword.
Right?
It's all they've got left.
That's all they have left, yeah.
There was a story about a kid
surprised
who
they
had
still have
stabbed a
swords.
bunch of other children. The reason why he did it was because every day 14 other kids would ambush him on the way to school and steal his money. So eventually he was like, well, I'm going to bring a sword.
Good for him. Fuck them.
Yes, good for him.
Good for him.
Self-defense.
Perhaps the solution are not fewer swords, but universal carry rights and duties.
Yeah, of swords.
I don't know. I've seen Kill
On
Bill, and
God.
a lot of people carry around swords, and they don't all get into fights. Just be.
I'd have too much fun. If we were allowed to carry around swords everywhere, I would just be having too much fun with everyone. I'd unguard everyone.
I got like 4 or 5 swords.
Let's go.
Thank you for the super chat. The real problem has the shape of human beings, and they want to preserve that problem in the UK, so they'd rather ban knives to save face until it's too late to do anything about the problem. I mean, I don't follow politics at all, but the fact that I know about this shit, I'm like, that's when you know that there's a freaking problem, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the people now are starting to realize, like, yeah, we got to do something because they're falling apart over there. I mean, I thought America was bad, but no, the UK is fucked up.
Yeah.
My baby, right? I'll be right back. Rhino, hold the phone.
You're lucky you've got Trump, to be honest with you. The rest of the world, Canada, the UK, Australia, China's fucked up. We know that. Russia's pretty fucked up. Like, everywhere around the world's pretty fucked up right now. And especially like with the UK Britain and Australia. Like, they're so woke. They've gone so deep into the wokeness and the crap. Like, I can only speak for my own country because I see it all the time, but it's horrifying. It's horrifying.
Well, amusingly, it's actually transitioning now from wokeism to something worse. In England, there was the Labour MPs, of course, have been importing large quantities of Asian men, as they like to call them, or Muslims, as we like to call them.
Wait, they're calling them Asians now?
Yes, the grooming gang scandals, for example, were perpetrated by Asian men. But there's so many of them now that they are beginning to realize, why should we vote for Labour when we could put forward our own candidates? So now you have independent Muslim candidates running for MPs in the British Parliament.
Yeah. Well, the same thing's happening here. Same thing. It's you're right. It has transformed into something else. You guys in America, that's why I'm saying that you're lucky, because of the leadership that you've actually ended up getting to steer the ship and hopefully try and get rid of some of the craziness and some of the bullshit. Whereas every other country is still going in that, oh man, it's insane. Like I can't even begin to tell you what it's like being an Australian right now. So,
well, I mean, people getting locked up for tweets, like how are people not start like revolting from that?
Yeah.
Like,
well, because as people in Australia, like even during the lockdowns and everything like that, they never felt safer. They never felt happier that they could dob in their neighbors for doing the wrong thing. Like it's insane to think that you would think that these people actually like, oh, hang on a second, they took a step back and looked at what happened and maybe sort of started to take some responsibility, or maybe sort of started to see some empathy or something like that. But no. They are so happy to have their governments around the world, these, not you guys in America, you guys are all about freedom. And that's like, for me, this is why it's the hardest thing in regards to me wanting to move over there. Harder, like, you know, leaving my home because it's gone that fucking crazy.
Dude, best believe though, if Kamala would have won, we'd be in the same situation.
Oh, 100%. Well, the thing is everything in every other country, I believe, would be worse than it is right now because everybody sort of follows America. It's undeniable. So, yeah, pretty nuts. I wish Anna had have shared my screen because I've got a turtle video that I wanted to share with you guys.
Turtles.
Yeah, don't say "oh" too soon because it's an interesting turtle video. But yeah. Anyway, that's enough of that. What do we think about? I'll go into the next thing, and Anna can pull something up when she does come back. Let's go into Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Let's talk about it. Obviously, I think that there was a fair bit of hype leading up to Fantastic Four, despite Pedro Pascal or anything like that. I think the trailer that dropped, everybody was like, oh, they look good. You know, the thing looks good, all of that. But, man, as soon as these actors seem to open their mouths, they shut up Rachel Zegler too late, and they haven't been able to essentially do the same thing with some of their other actors.
Hang on. I'm going to stop you right there because a lot of people keep making this mistake of thinking that this is just the actresses or actors like talking. It's not. This kind of talking point comes, yes.
Exactly, especially when it's in like Entertainment Weekly or Vanity Fair or anything like that. These are big puff pieces that are put together and combed through by the studio. He even says himself, Feige and I had this conversation. It's like, no, he didn't sit down and have this conversation. This was all pre-planned before he was even in the picture.
These talking points come from either studio heads or publicists. And they're like, this is how we're going to be, you know, this is how the publicity for this movie is going to go. This is your talking points. This is what you're having a hit on. Where, like, you know, and it's the same shit that they were trying to do to James Bond too. And that's been the whole conversation about James Bond's, you know, toxic masculinity for a long time. Now they're doing it with Johnny Storm. So,
and this is what pisses me off about this because, yeah, like this is my problem with this whole toxic masculinity thing. They have clumped so many things into one pile and called it all toxic masculinity when just, you know, natural, healthy young men behavior is now considered toxic.
Yeah.
Because like Johnny Storm was just you know, a young
He's
guy.
just a dude, like
he's just a young guy. Like, what the hell is wrong with that?
A libido?
He likes women. Exactly.
And the women like,
shit.
and the crazy thing is that the women like him.
Exactly.
The women like him.
Because he was hot. That was the whole point.
He was hot and he was famous and he was a superhero.
And
they call that womanizing, just like with Bond. It's like, no, did they ever stop to think that maybe just James Bond loves women?
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't make him a womanizer. You know?
And women love James Bond.
Here's
They
the
all
thing, though.
wanted to bang James.
Even if they did change it, right? The problem I'm having with this is they can't afford this, man. Like Disney can't afford this right now. Fantastic Four is their big movie. Like I know the Thunderbolts is coming up. No one cares about that. Fantastic Four is their big movie. They can't afford any bad press. So I find it even hard to believe that Disney gave them those instructions.
Because they don't see this as bad press, Verbal. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They see Johnny as something problematic still.
Yeah.
So that's one area that masculinity is still under attack. Make no mistake about that.
So the reason why I'm having a hard time with this is because, again, you know, I have sources at the MCU and they're telling me they're trying to make changes at that studio. So for them to be this close to having their big movie come out and for them to tell them to say these stupid things, it's like it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense to me.
I think it's because it might be twofold. Like, remember when we used to talk about this with the Lucas films, like having like there was like a civil war or whatever. I think there's a few people that are probably catching on and being like, okay, look, like the things have shifted. Like maybe we shouldn't be going down this route. Blah blah blah. That's why they realized too late what was going on with Rachel Zegler, but they still gave them all the talking points. But this is still going on, Revel. It's not going to change like
but this is
overnight. You know, it's going to take a minute before.
Yeah, but this is also Entertainment Weekly, so this is not going to come out without Disney signing off on it. See, that's the thing, and.
I don't understand the move. Is what
I do because in a sense that this is the last frontier, right? All the other stuff they may back off on, but they're still not going to back off on certain. And this all is their own fault because they have clumped masculinity all together as one, whether it's healthy or not, right? Like that's the problem. Is that he is too male?
They can't be this stupid. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, and there's even rumors going around that they're going to make the Thing gay.
Oh God!
Well, they may as well make Johnny gay.
Well, the actor for that plays the Thing. He is gay in real life.
Well, and people in the chat are saying that this was filmed before the backlash of the woke and like Trump winning and stuff. So this
but coming out and promoting it came out after. That's the whole thing. Disney went after. They flew across the country to shut Rachel Zegler up.
Hang on though, because if they've made a movie where it's a woke movie,
I understand, but why do you promote it like that? They've seen the reactions to the way that things like this get promoted. To me, it's crazy to think
that's the thing. They're not going to be like, yeah, come and watch this toxic masculine guy. And then they go to the fucking theater and it's like he's not hitting on any girls. Like he's like a little bitch. Like people are
they're so dumb to realize.
Rhino, she's playing a Disney princess, you know. So like, that's a whole different that's a whole different audience than the Marvel movies.
Yeah.
No, but it's still under the same studio is my point. And they've seen the reactions to the way that these things get promoted. But all I'm saying is that they've seen the reactions to the way these stars promote these movies with their wokeness and their bullshit. And they can't seem to say to people, okay, yes, this is the way that we've made the movie, but we need to promote it as a Fantastic Four movie. You're the heroes, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know how you go about it when that's probably what the movie's all about.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what should have happened.
I think what you guys are missing is that this is still Hollywood and there's a lot of fucking woke bastards over there, guys. Like this is definitely still like the message is still there. Like they still want to push that
I get what you're saying, Nina, but you have to understand this studio can't afford this. Like they can't keep taking these ills.
They don't care, man. They don't care.
I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys. And Andre did a video about this and he says both sides of this. Like this is the stupidest thing they could have ever done.
It's fucking dumb, yeah.
But he also says that this has clearly been okayed by the studio or it wouldn't be an Entertainment Weekly fucking cover piece.
But also, too, Nina, you say that they don't care. They cared enough to fly across the country to shut Rachel Zegler up. They do care.
But that was only when she became a problem.
That was one guy.
See, and let's rewind real quick. 1 second, though. Let's rewind real quick on the Rachel Zegler thing. She did not become a problem to them. Remember, until she posted that fucking thing on the trailer that said Free Palestine. Before that, all the stuff she said was the same shit that Gal Gadot was standing right behind her when she said, we don't need no prince. She's like, yeah, we don't need no prince, basically, in so many words. That's what I'm saying is these are still their talking points, but the masculinity thing is still one of those things that's still taboo, especially in Disney. Because remember, that's the fucking company that Harvey Weinstein was part of. So this thing they see, and they believe a bunch of people for some reason still see Johnny Storm is some sort of problem, although we never did. They're creating a Streisand effect now because of this. And this is where you guys are right, where this is something they don't need. And I don't think their publicist or whoever put this shit out there was thinking ahead of time, because you're basically doing the same. You guys are right. They're doing the same exact thing that Rachel Zegler did to Snow White, only they're doing it to the Fantastic Four and Johnny Storm. But they think they're doing the right thing because somehow, somewhere in the back of their pea brains, they think people view Johnny Storm as some fucking sexist, fucking misogynistic bastard, right? Nobody ever said that. He's just a hothead. There's a difference, right? He's a typical young male, red-blooded American male. What is that's the thing that bothers them, and that's the thing they're trying to fix, is they're still trying to take that out of the equation. You can't have strong male people in these movies. Just like, why do you think they picked Pedro Pascal? I've been told from several people, because he's fucking safe. Not only that, he wasn't even their first fucking choice. And when I say safe, that basically is code word for. So there you go. So that's what I said. We got all the men in this movie are gay except for him, basically.
Before we keep going, and I want to give Arch and Grizzy a chance to comment if they've got anything to say. But Steph, you got to go.
Yeah, I got to take off. I have early morning tomorrow. Bye, Steph.
Bye, Steph.
It's been
take
real,
care.
guys. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Take care.
Subscribe to my channel. Chat.
Yeah, do all of that. Go subscribe.
Bye, guys.
Watch all of that.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Steph's been smashing it. Grizzy, you got anything to?
It's just like they hate most of their audience. They hate what the audience was, even though Disney bought Marvel and Star Wars, for that matter, to bring in the male audience, and now they hate it. It's just like the marketing move. It's crazy. You got Johnny Storm, right? And they want to turn him into Johnny Soy. Brilliant.
Yeah, and I think it's the same thing with Sue Storm, with the comments that she's made about that too. But Arch, you got anything you want to sort of add to?
Well, I think actually the statement about they can't afford this is correct, but you need to look at it slightly more granularly. As right now, there's going to be a lot of people within these studios who have a vested interest in continuing to make woke products because that is what they were hired to make. That's all they can make. If they start making non-woke products, they're going to get fired. So we're probably in a bit of an internal conflict phase within these companies. And it's going to take a very long time to flush these people out, even as they will continue to make woke products in order to try and be like, no, totally, this does sell. Look, and then it doesn't.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but this is the thing. We're not talking about the actual film. We're talking about what's happening in the media. They shouldn't be saying the words that they're saying. They're like I don't know who's writing this stuff for them, and if it is Disney, right? Because we keep saying that's who's doing it. And this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's learning nothing from anything that's happened, especially in more recent times with, for example, Rachel Zegler. They haven't learned a damn thing.
So another day that ends in Y in Hollywood. Gotcha.
Yes, it is an attempt to connect success with wokeism. They hope that Fantastic Four will be a large enough title to the point where it will be a success regardless of what's in it, so they can go to their bosses and say, see, diversity does sell.
But here's the thing. If I'm a higher up and I'm looking at what's happening with the company, right, and I'm seeing how much money we're losing, if these people are going to continue to make these flops, right, then and it's killing my company, then best believe I'm going to be involved in every step of the process, right? I can't imagine someone who's higher up is just letting these people, move around willy-nilly, unchecked, unsupervised, making stupid decisions like this.
100%.
They shouldn't.
I can't imagine if I'm a higher up, I would be okay with that.
Well, and this goes a lot of different ways. And I agree with you, Verbal, but you also got to remember when it comes to the main company, Kevin Feige is hired by, or basically under the employment of Bob Iger to run Marvel Studios. So the buck stops with him when it comes to Marvel. He's got to answer to Bob, right? Like that's how it works. We all know he's on thin ice. I'm sure he knows he's on thin ice, right? But at this point, they still make their own decisions. Like we got to understand, and this is the same thing I say about people when they are like, whenever David Zaslav comes up and they're like, well, why didn't he stop this and why didn't he stop that? It's like he doesn't micromanage every fucking department, right? Like, and I get it. Marvel is a big thing here, and don't think he probably isn't getting a lot of heat from Bob and all those things. But I agree with these guys. Like that's the thing. There is like a civil war going on. You have people that are just want to tell good stories and want to make movies and get back to work. And then you have the other people who their whole identity, their whole life is revolved around these politics. And like,
but that's the thing. The only people that actually do want to do some good stuff with it are people that can't make any actual decisions. Everybody that's at the top of the tree or at the top of the pyramid or whatever you want to call it is a woke fucking piece of shit.
And unfortunately, all the creatives are mostly the woke folk. That's the other thing you got to remember.
It's just, for me, it's like, what did this do to all the momentum that they had moving towards Fantastic Four? Like, everybody that I've seen talking about it is like, oh, here we go again. It's the eye roll moment.
Because did it really have that much momentum, though?
They already had
enough
against them, though. That's the thing. Like, they had, number one, Pedro Pascal, right? Strike number one. Then you have female Silver Surfer, strike number two.
Strike number two, yep.
So it was already there was already a skeptical eye on this movie.
I was going to say, Rhino, more people are paying attention to Superman than they are this. That's what I think was going on more so than anything.
Just making the distinction with Snow White. The first strike was casting Rachel Zegler as a Snow White character when her skin isn't as white as snow. The second one is the dwarves, not casting dwarves and casting things. And then the third one is her then blowing it up with her Free Palestine tweet, and then it could just going crazy from there. Like, they seem to just have these moments. Not to say that there was actually a lot more hype, I would say, for Fantastic Four than there was for Snow White in the lead up, or at least in this lead up, it feels that way.
A lot of people were just hoping for Fantastic Four, like hoping that because Fantastic Four has been done rather dirty in terms of movies.
Yeah.
I mean, the casting for the 2005 version was excellent. I love that lineup, but the story was oof.
Mm-hmm.
And the finish not showing Galacticus and be like, no, he's just a cloud. Like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that hurt.
So people were kind of hoping, but again, they've been very, very skeptically hoping, and then just punch after punch after punch.
Well, we get that trailer and they show actual Galactus, see how big he is. There was a little bit of hype being built. I'm not going to deny it. Like, I'm not going to say that I was necessarily hyped. I think the MCU's fucked. But, there was something there.
There was.
No, there was. There was a lot of
hype. And they've just
halted
halted it.
And I think not just hype, but I think like even optimism, right? Like, I think like people were optimistic about this movie. Yeah, they're still cautious about it being Disney, but I think they were optimistic about it.
Well, they were also optimistic because people have been saying, oh, it seems that Marvel are making a shift. They're actually, there has been a lot of talk behind that. So that's where some of the optimism comes from. And I don't know whether or not that becomes like a false hope thing, because we've had that with Star Wars so many times that haven't we learned from that yet?
It is a false hope. Like, you nail it there, because people are looking at small changes and thinking, okay, a large change must surely be coming. The next thing will surely be good. But again, this is going to take... The next good movie is probably in pre-production right now. Like, it's going to be a while.
Maybe Spider-Man will be all right. But no, I mean, this is the bigger part of this movie that's funny for me is this is a third of the reason why they bought Fox. Like, let's never forget, because they've actually admitted it at this point, because they've not really done much else with anything but Predator and Alien at this point, and that was finally just recently with Alien, right?
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Deadpool and Wolverine, but that's what I'm saying. Well, Deadpool you can count in the X-Men, right? Like, that's part of my point, is they bought Fox to get the rights to the early Star Wars films, or especially the first film, because Fox still had a little bit of rights to the first film. And then they wanted the Marvel stuff back that Fox was just sitting on, like the Fantastic Four and the X-Men business. And they've done fuck all with it. They could have done this years ago. Like, this is what bothers me is like, you're just now getting to the Fantastic Four. They should have jumped on that right away. Like,
maybe even a rights thing, man. Because
no, there was no rights. That was what I'm saying, Anna. They bought Fox so they could not have to deal with this shit anymore. That was one of the main reasons. Bob even said that. Because between the Star Wars bullshit and the Marvel bullshit, it just made things easier for them to slap down $70 billion than to go deal with any more of that shit.
It might be because at the heart of it, Fantastic Four is a bit of a tale of family. And a lot of these people do not like the idea of family.
Or they don't have families. Before we get more into it, Donda, you got to go?
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to go meet somebody for a drink.
Have fun.
Oh, don't get catfished. Don't get catfished.
Well, no, if he's back here pretty soon, then it didn't go well.
Hopefully not this time.
Catfished.
But anyway, guys, have a great rest of your night.
No problem. Thanks for coming on,
Later,
man.
dude.
You want to plug anything before you go?
Oh, yeah. Subscribe to my channel, Verbal Riot, on YouTube, Rumble, and X. I just dropped a video yesterday on the Fantastic Four and the whole situation happening with that. I'll have another video tomorrow about Bill Maher and his date with Donald Trump. And you can always catch me on Versus, Film Talk Versus Mondays.
Mm-hmm. Well, cool. Well, thanks for coming on. Good luck tonight.
Later. Just a friend. Later.
Yeah, that's what we all say. Just a friend.
Sorry, I missed all that. My child is like, "You must feed me now, Mom." And then the second she's done, she's like, "All right, I'm done. DuckTales." So
It's all right.
I lose out to ducks.
We had it under control.
I'm assuming we're all unanimous on this sucks. Everyone was excited, and then they just bombed it.
I wasn't excited. I was not excited.
I'd say
especially for Pedro Pascal.
Like the general
Yeah.
public was excited about it.
The Pedro thing for me was... Go on, Tom.
Literally nothing they do excites me anymore.
I was going to say, I don't know if I necessarily felt any kind of heat coming from the general audience. Like, most people have been just obsessed with Superman, so they've been ignoring this, right? Like, we've known a lot of these problems. Like, you guys just brought them up. We knew there was going to be a female Silver Surfer. We knew, obviously, already that Pedro Pascal's playing, Reed Richards and all this other crap. So, like, yeah, a lot of this stuff isn't even new.
Well, the other part of it though is I think the only excitement people have about this is because they're like, okay, well, we want to get to Doomsday, so we need to get through this before everyone comes together again for Avengers Doomsday, and like because we know ridiculous. Fantastic Four is gonna be there, so Fantastic Four has to have like
Doomsday. That's Superman.
I'm not denying that might be how they're seeing it, but that's so ridiculous because Fantastic Four is so important to Marvel. Like, they're just that important. And if they do think that way, where it's like, oh, we don't really care about Fantastic Four, we just need to get to Doomsday. Like, if they're truly thinking that, then they shouldn't be releasing this movie.
I think they are thinking that.
And Doomsday is the title of the Avengers film, Anna, just so you know.
Oh, it is. I'm so out of Marvel.
As in Doctor Doom, Doomsday.
Yeah, when I hear like Doomsday, I literally just think of.
I know, it is kind of confusing. Why would they do that? But like,
I got confused for a second too, because I was like, wait a minute, did I totally just fuck that up? Like, and I looked it up and I was like, no.
From what I saw from Fantastic Four, that Galactus is going to be, and I remember everyone.
You're right. You're 100% right. But for some reason, they chose Doomsday as the title for the Avengers film.
All right, well, let me ask everyone here. Pick your team. Which one you going with? Which Fantastic Four?
Obviously, Jessica Alba's team. Obviously.
Yeah, no question there.
Top.
The 2005 casting was good. Like, those people.
I agree.
Yeah.
Neither. I choose this team.
Oh, the original.
Oh my God, the original.
Yeah. No, like I said it the other day, it's sad that Chris Evans is probably going to be our best Johnny Storm ever.
Yeah.
I don't think he did a good job, to be honest with you.
The first one was serviceable. The second one was kind of ridiculous.
I agree with that. The second one, it starts to go.
I honestly
really
don't remember it. It's been so long since I've watched it. I think I watched it when it first came out. Like, I haven't watched it since.
I mean, the first one's cheesy, and it's really kind of like one of the more like. I think it was one of the only comic book movies to come out at that time that was rated PG. It was that like like safe.
Like campy.
I just think that they were able to get the characters down really well.
Yeah, they did fine with the characterizations and the casting for the most part. It was
Yeah.
fine. It was just
Man, that guy, like, out of all of them though, Reed Richards, I think compared to Pedro Pascal, that guy's way better looking, and like it just looks like Reed Richards versus Pedro Pascal. My God.
Well, put John Krasinski in Reed Richards' spot right now. Reed Richards.
I would be looking more forward to it than.
I still don't understand why Disney just didn't go with that. That makes no sense.
I thought he
to
said
me.
he didn't want to.
Yeah, is it?
He worked with them and didn't want to.
Well,
Maybe.
that might have been the case, but then you still try and find somebody that actually looks like Reed Richards, because I don't think Pedro Pascal looks
this is why
like Reed Richards.
Well, remember, Rhino, we heard that Feige was never going to have a white Reed Richards. That's why I wasn't even sure if Krasinski was even
in the running.
Yeah,
because like I know that whole thing was just kind of a fan thing for Doctor Strange. And like, because like he had said in some early interview that like, we had always planned on going with a non-white Reed Richards. And from what we had learned, basically, is that Pedro was like the third or fourth person they went to, and he said yes. So we don't even know who the first two or three were.
Well,
I'd like to know who those first couple were that said no, and I'd like to know why they said no. Is it actually because it's the MCU?
Oh, God.
Maybe the script sucks.
Well,
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes.
We're not that lucky. I would
as
actually watch that.
As Blade Richards.
Well, guys, there is a silver lining to Pedro Pascal playing
there's not.
Reed. I'll tell you what it is. Sue, he gets cucked hard by Neymar, and Sue, Sue's got her little romance with Neymar. So we get to see Pedro Pascal get cucked by this guy.
Namor.
You guys excited for that?
I didn't know that.
No.
Is that what's going to happen in this movie?
Probably.
It's a thing in the comics. Is Sue like Neymar's all into her?
Well, I think Flash has already predicted that Reed Richards is going to go bad, and I've said it now that we've heard the rumor that Tony Stark isn't actually in the movie. It is Doctor Doom, and he had his looks altered through like surgery to look like Tony Stark. That he's not going to last long in these movies, and it'll be a switcheroo, and by the end, it'll end up being Reed Richards as the next big bad guy after the next Avenger movie you watch.
Why would you do that? Why
Well,
would
you say you watch, but do you guys?
God.
How long do you think they're going to be able to keep this up? I feel like the excitement at all for Marvel is.
Well, they'll keep doing it,
It's
but
an all-time low.
it'll just be the diminishing results they've had, right? Like, look, this movie's going to do okay at the box office probably, unless it's utter fucking garbage and Superman just knocks it out of the park. Like, because I think Jurassic World is a non.
Okay, I watched that Superman trailer. I don't think it's going to knock anything out of the park.
I'm just saying. That's the way things are going right now.
Big if. Yeah, it's a big
if.
Well, what do you guys all think? Do you guys think Superman is going to be a hit or a flop?
I was really excited for that one because they were saying the right things. Like, we want all the positive Superman back. Like, yay! And then they have the trailer, and it's just weird.
Whoever is running their marketing needs to be fired.
Yeah, it's just a strange trailer.
I will say this. I'm more excited about Superman than anything Marvel has to offer right now. I don't care about anything about Disney. Superman looks
so
cool.
funny.
I'm excited about Lex. I think Lex Luthor looks great.
Oh,
so
God.
I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I like Nicholas
everything
Holt as
I've
Lex
heard.
Luthor.
Yeah, it sounds good, but like you guys are 100% right. Whoever, whether if it's Gunn who's deciding this shit, whoever's doing the idea behind this advertising, this is the dumbest shit they've ever done in the world. Because all they're doing is playing right into the hand of the Snyder Bros. They're not winning over the general public. This is just more of the same stupid shit that they've shown us already. He's not really showing us anything at all. So I don't know what's going on.
I've got Superman and Fantastic Four at the same level, and that level is I would like them to be good. I don't think either of them are actually going to be good, and my expectations for these movies sit so low because of everything that we've had that I know it sounds completely like black pill, like fuck it all, but it is kind of like that. They've given me neither studio have given me any reason to give them any hope
James Gunn has given me some reason because I didn't know anything about Guardians of the Galaxy before
James Gunn back in the
came out.
day, yes.
Yeah, but James
Gunn recently.
His Suicide Squad was all right too. It was okay.
Yeah, but
Like
how
I
often do you go back to rewatch it? I feel like James Gunn, you have fun while you're watching it, and then you never need to watch it again.
I rewatch a lot of his films, and I've seen a lot of his older films too. I'm willing to give him a shot. Like I think
a few times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think of the two that has the better chance of being the better film. I think it probably will be Superman, but
Me too.
again, it could still suck, and
Here's the
Fantastic
thing.
Four just be that much worse.
I don't even necessarily think Superman's going to be a hit per se, Anna. That's why I'm actually kind of falling in the middle here because I don't think it's going to be a flop, but I think it's going to be kind of mid. I think it's going to be a mid movie. I don't
think
know.
this is going to be the year the comic book movie dies.
I think that's the problem because it needs to be a
mid
hit.
a flop
It
or
needs to
mid?
be.
Yeah, but is mid flop or is mid a hit?
No,
Like,
mid
what is that?
mid means it's over. Like it
Okay.
needs to be a hit. Look, I'm only speaking from my perspective. But I truly believe that both of these movies, Superman especially being the DC universe the way that it is all over the place, it needs to be a hit. And that's not.
Well, I've been saying this for a while,
come out
and
with something else and go.
And
on.
I think the studios are thinking the same thing because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, Warner Brothers is done if Superman doesn't work." No. Warner Brothers is fine, but DC is done. Let's make no mistake about this. Gunn's contract only goes for like another 2 years. So like they're filming Supergirl right now. If Superman and Supergirl don't work, don't be surprised if they just decide to say fuck it.
They
That
just
Superman
Batman movies.
Supergirl movie is fucked, by the way. The comic they're basing that on is awful.
Well, I keep going off of the idea that gotta remember they're not actually basing it necessarily on that comic per se. Tom King is not credited as an actual writer outside of just based on, and I don't remember Lobo being in that comic. Like that's the other thing too. So I'm willing to wait and see what they come up with. But again, if Superman fails, it's a non-starter. It doesn't fucking matter then. Because if Superman fails and Fantastic Four fails, Hollywood is not going to continue to spend the kind of money they are on these movies. You know, Rothman already pulled the plug on the Spider-Venomverse shit over at Sony, right? Like he's like, we're done with this shit. Unless it's a Marvel Spider-Man movie or Venom Spider-Verse, we're not doing it. And they decided that Spider-Verse 3 is going to be the last of those too. Because those don't make nearly as much money as everybody wishes they would.
But
The
there's
only thing that
also
makes money
talk
is
now.
toys, and they don't get any of that.
I don't know if Marvel's going to pull the plug anytime soon, man. Because they're already
Well, they won't
talking
pull
about
the
Spider-Man
plug.
4.
They
They're
won't pull
already
the plug, but unless it's a Spider-Man or a Batman, they're not going to spend $150 million on these movies
Right.
anymore.
I
That's
see
what
what
I'm
you're saying.
saying.
Like
Yeah.
Thunderbolt, like Thunderbolt 2.
We're not going to get no Eternals 2 or Shang-Chi 2.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like where Westerns were in the
announced
70s, basically.
Yeah, isn't Shang-Chi 2 coming out? I thought that was,
I don't know.
that
He's
was
going to
a
be
thing.
in the Avengers, but I don't know if we're actually getting a Shang-Chi 2.
I thought that was already being made. That's what I heard.
I don't know if it's unless they're actually shooting it right
look
now.
it up.
I would
No,
I
I'm
would
gonna look it
never
up.
say that anything's for sure because they're just about to start shooting the Avengers or whatever. So
Let's see. I'm gonna look that up.
Thrilling. Bob Ross, thanks for the 20. What you don't think the booty bandit rock cock will sell? Oh my god. Thank you for the super chat, man. Oh shit, thank you for the whatever currency that is. Petra Pascal looks like Mr. Fantastic as much as Bella Ramsey looks like Ellie.
don't talk about her like that.
That's coming out tomorrow, by the way. Last of Us season 2.
Really?
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow night.
Ooh, are you
It
gonna watch
says oh sorry.
No, you guys gonna watch Last of Us season 2? Woo!
Didn't even watch the
God.
first one.
I didn't watch the first. I only
Time
watched one
to
episode.
time to tee off. Can't wait to tee off.
Grizzy doesn't watch shows. He watches people shilling for shows.
So
I don't know. I don't know how he does it, but he somehow gets through like watching multiple videos of people. Oh my god, the lightsaber's red.
So the AI, Google AI is telling me that Simu Liu has been confirmed that a Shang-Chi 2 is in development. And there's no official release date, but
Development
he's
don't mean
apparently
shit.
hinted that it's happening. And
Yeah, development doesn't
IGN
mean anything.
confirmed or something. That's it.
Just means that they're talking about it.
Yeah. It just says it's in development. That's all it says.
Black Cane, thank you for the 5. I think the MCU Doom is going to use Franklin to make one world under Doom Battle World, and that's how they will do a reset. Yeah, no, everyone keeps saying it's going to be like a time travel thing, so they come in from the past into the future, so that way it's with the MCU.
Well, Secret Wars will probably do more something like that.
Yeah. Well, it's been confirmed that this Fantastic Four is in a completely alternate universe where things went completely different.
Well, that's why they're saying that they're going to bring it into this universe. Like they're all just.
Wait, when is Secret Wars coming out again?
That's the year after.
No,
Doomsday.
is it 1 year? Is it 1 year or 2?
I think it's a year because I think it goes Doomsday, then Spider-Man 4, and I think maybe one other movie, and then Secret Wars, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, because Secret Wars was announced like way before any of these, so I thought Secret Wars was gonna be first, and now it's.
Well, you got to remember they had to revamp everything. Originally, it was all supposed to be Jonathan Majors,
Captain Marvel, right?
And all. Well, that one, whatever, the Kang Dynasty was supposed to be out this week. Originally, remember that it was supposed to be out this week.
Wow.
Wasn't there a Disney Plus series with Samuel L. Jackson that had a similar?
Yes, that was the
Secret Invasion.
Secret Invasion. Yeah.
But they've all but ignored that show. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Marvels, everyone's favorite, came out right after that, and it literally didn't tie into that whatsoever at all.
What was that?
So, Secret Invasion. The Marvels came out right after Secret Invasion, and you would have never guessed it based on what they got in that movie.
Nobody cared.
Man, I stopped watching a lot of the Marvel Disney Plus stuff after.
Same.
I think it was. What's the title of it?
Secret Invasion made like the strongest character. Gaia is like the strongest character in the MCU, according to that show, and we're probably never going to see her again.
I don't know who that is.
Khaleesi.
Oh,
she's a
with
young
that
one.
weird arm. Like I remember.
Yeah,
the
Drax arm. They gave her the Drax arm, and everybody had that in the thumbnail. Yep,
that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I saw from that
she
show.
could basically she basically had like every Avengers powers pretty much.
No, that was the show where they revealed that Samuel Jackson character and Rhodey had been a Skrull for God knows how long now, since like one of the Avengers films.
Oh God.
Yeah. Again, I don't even know if they've really even. I think did they do something? I didn't watch Black Panther 2, but I think somebody said something like they did acknowledge it in I think Black Panther 2, but. Either way, like we've gotten to this point where this is the problem. These fucking shows, this homework, this bullshit. And it's even beyond what they were in the comic books, right? Because yes, there was a lot of this. You had to kind of read a lot of things sometimes to know what was going on, but not always. They were usually pretty good about like they would make a reference, but then they would have a little asterisk and it would say, if you want to learn more about this, go see issue, 116 of the Fantastic Four and issue 29 of the Hulk. To understand what this is about, basically, in so many words, right? So, like, yeah, that's cool little Easter egg shit for the fans, but you have to structure things to where you don't necessitate the shows alongside the movies because you're not getting the same audience, and they never were going to, right?
Yeah.
And this is where the Marvel Universe fell apart. They could have kept this going. The superhero craze could have kept going for another 10, 15 years had they not made A, shitty movies, and B, decided to spin the Marvel Universe off into a bunch of TV shows that you had to see as homework to understand the movies. And we've said it a million times before, and I know we all agree on this, basically. The moment the MCU was broke was when you went to see Doctor Strange and you realized, oh shit, this isn't Doctor Strange 2. This isn't even a follow-up to Spider-Man. This is a fucking follow-up to WandaVision.
At the beginning, they were actually able to sort of do that with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You didn't have to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to like have any like a misunderstanding in the movies. You didn't.
That's because the show didn't affect the movies, Rhino. That's
correct.
why.
But that's what the shows need to be. That's what the Disney Plus shows need to be. They need to be just, if you're like really into it and interested, you go to those things. The problem is though, is that all the shows have all just been woke garbage and, turning all the male characters into female characters and all of that. It's been there. It's definitely been there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's having fun with any of these Disney Plus shows. I mean, Are they
Oh, they
even
are.
doing well?
Trust me, they are.
The only one that anybody's
There's
really
some
liked is-
retards out there that are having quite
well,
fun
beyond the
with it, trust
retards,
me.
the only ones that I think anybody's ever liked was the werewolf one, and that's because it has
Wait,
nothing
Grizzy,
to
do
do
you have
with
any
anything
clips
else.
on hand of it? I want to see some.
Yeah.
Of what?
Marvel ones?
Of the.
Oh man, we could just go to Grizzy's channel and watch one of his videos on
God.
Marvel shilling over Marvel shit.
Oh yeah, full series on just about everything, like people defending Captain Marvel, people defending Secret Invasion, just about everything. They do the same shit to Marvel too.
Your channel is basically proof as to why this is gonna just keep going, because there's gonna be all these fucking retards.
That's who they're making it for.
Oh, 100%.
There's enough of those people out there. That's who they want as their fan base. There's enough of them out there. And they invite them to things. Like they invited, like, I don't know if you saw the picture of like all the people that got the YouTubers and influencers who got invited to Lucasfilm to meet Leslie Headland and Dave Filoni. And shockingly, they all loved the acolyte. What a shock. They reward these people for it. So
we got this one, which is Grace Randolph about
you did it again, Rhino.
Something to do with Doomsday.
Rhino, you got an echo. You sure?
Oh, that's so shit. How do I do it then?
Mine are always going to be the Star Wars ones where they're like crying over it. Like,
try that. Is that any better?
Disney wants these fans, man. It's so fucking it's cringe.
Better, yeah.
Yep. So there's Grace Randolph on Doomsday. What else you got in here, Grizzy?
What kind of dumb shit did Grace say this week?
Well, there's the Snow White one where Movie Bob demanded that everyone apologize to Rachel Zegler. That was pretty funny.
Okay, have you taken the test? Who said it? Movie Bob or a neo-Nazi?
Oh, no shit.
No.
We did it on EFAP and we lost.
Oh. I really haven't watched that guy. He's pretty new to me, but like, yeah, that was pretty much the first time he ever got it. But
he has me blocked, I think, because I don't know.
Yeah, there's Brave New World, people defending Brave New World. And
what's this? Is this shilling to the trailer of Fantastic Four? Do you want to watch that one?
Oh god, yeah. whatever you guys want, but
put on the Fantastic Four one because it's kind of topical.
Yeah, the defend ones are yeah, you can watch that one, sure. Go for it.
Hang on, let me get
5. Oh, well, we've got 10 seconds. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, load.
Let's go!
Well, the eyes.
You're shilling too hard.
Coming to cinemas this July.
I feel like we have finally reached the movie that is going to
Oh my god!
get us back on that track.
Okay, now let's try to get an answer from someone who's not a complete retard.
I'm just getting goosebumps already.
Woo! This movie's got potential to be some mega god tier MCU movie.
God tier.
Let's just start the trailer.
Welcome to the back.
Shilled too hard.
We make a point to do family dinner every week.
Okay.
Like WandaVision.
Judge of that.
How's that sauce coming?
I love how they're acting like their favorite porn star just like licked their fingers.
I know.
Like that, like.
Oh my god! Why do they look so? I mean, look at this guy's face.
That's a joke clip.
This is a joke clip. But
okay.
their reactions are complete overreactions. That's
like
that's the
such
funny thing.
overreaction.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, that was high pitch.
Sorry.
That dude is the definition of shill right there.
Looks perfect. Bro, that's the thing.
Really?
The thing.
There's no fucking shit.
Notice how all their reactions are the same.
God.
Yeah, all the reactions
they
are the same.
I got compilations of them saying like 5 or 6 of them saying the same exact shit over and over.
And it's not like a real reaction because look at their eyes. There's like nothingness there. It's like it's all. Like,
I have a theory that they watch it ahead of time and then they go back and watch it
they
again.
know
And
when.
then
Oh, 100%. They know where to react.
Oh my god. No wonder they're
It's actually perfection. It's actually peak.
How exactly do you come to that conclusion halfway through the first teaser trailer?
It is very comics accurate, which I appreciate. I think it seems very well written.
You dumb whore.
Ben wasn't a rock. The best
How do you get
Yeah.
How do you get like it's really well written from like a fucking 2-second fucking
Oh, 100%.
Like what the fuck? Like how?
That's because Grace Randolph's fingers smell like Kevin Feige's ass. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, flame on, baby. Yes.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. I have chills.
682,000 subscribers. They've got to be all hate watching.
Paul Galactus.
I just want to let you know that me and my cat watch you all the time, and we hate your guts.
As a family.
Chill face.
You don't break an arm jerking yourself off. Get the fuck out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, the suits. The suits. Slay.
Is that guy autistic?
I think he's just kidding.
What's that?
I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy.
There's nothing to cry about.
Again, dead
Oh my
eyes.
God.
Dead fucking eyes.
It's peak. It's peak. It's peak.
I'm sold on this movie.
Well, that was easy.
Inject this movie into my ass.
That was a good video, Grizzy.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
is
yes.
your placement of the other stuff is.
I've
really
gotten
great.
pretty good at it over the.
If you're not
years
subscribed to
watching these
Grizzy,
people.
go.
The only
do
thing
it.
I feel like it's missing was when you should have had when Thor, you flick too hard. It should have been you shield too hard. That would have been a good one.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
with the I went with the Mass.
right
I went
now.
with the Mass
I saw
Effect.
that,
The 100% Renegade choice from Mass Effect.
That's why.
See, I'm not a gamer, so that means nothing.
That
to
was
me.
good, actually. I love that. That was good.
Oh man, you should
I
see
had
the
to- I
Star
had to
Wars
go-
ones. The
Yeah.
Star Wars ones, every single one lines up.
They did this
perfectly
for
with
the Acolyte.
moment. Yeah,
They did this for the Acolyte.
there's so many.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Now
go
imagine
enjoy.
watching like 20 of those people's full entire video.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's why I take my hat off to Grizzy because like he
Yeah.
goes through shit that like I just could not do.
It's
I'd
like
start watching
it's
like
like
1
libs
minute
of
of the video
TikTok,
and I'm
but
out.
like it's like libs of TikTok, but like in Disney Star Wars and the MCU and other shit like that.
Can you drop the link in the chat
I
or something?
can.
Because I can't
Yeah,
find
yeah.
you.
Yeah, here, guys, go sub to Grizzy. He is almost at 30K subs.
Yes,
so go,
thank you.
There is over 1,000 people watching. If you guys like that video, go and subscribe to his channel. Help him get to 30K. That would be awesome. Here, I'm putting it in the private chat for you, Nina, but I did just drop it in the
Thanks.
chat.
I got it from regular chat. Thanks, Anna.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you,
No
chat.
problem.
Hope
Hey,
you enjoyed
how
that.
is Rhino's dear friend Sawyerism doing these days?
Oh, she's becoming a flight attendant. She's dropped like I haven't seen her on the Star Wars front for ages. Have you seen anything, Grizzy? her?
No, her podcast has no episodes in like 4 months. So yeah,
I actually killed her. I destroyed her myself.
Yeah, good job.
With my yelling in her face, apparently.
Yeah, your aggressive screaming. For those that don't know, a few months back, we all went to a con. We went to LA Comic Con, and Rhino just said something to her. Then she followed us around the con and started posting TikToks saying that Rhino screamed at her and was harassing her. Take in mind, we took a group photo. She was in the background of one of our photos, and like somebody noticed it and pointed it out, and we're like, look, like this is online versus.
It was a bad angle, Anna. It was a bad angle. She said
we
so
saw
herself.
her at that
You
con.
went
There's
out
no
of your
good
way to
angles.
put her in a bad angle.
I heard you stalked her, Rhino.
She stalked us. But
Well, it was funny because earlier in the day,
I heard you
like, at
stalked
the
her like a
con,
Disney prince.
Earlier in the day, I
Yeah.
saw her, and I even said to Anna, "I'm like, I think that's Sawyerism." As we were walking past, and that was it for that. Like, Anna didn't even really know who I was talking about.
Wait, you noticed her? So like you have the
well,
male
she's got
gaze.
pink hair, Nina.
She's got pink
No.
hair. It was easy to pick out of a
that
crowd.
male gaze, Anna. He was like
Well,
staring
no,
at her.
in
Dude.
Rhino's defense, Nina.
If that was the male gaze,
Nina, in
Sorry.
Rhino's defense, I was over looking at a booth and filming, and I guess she was standing right next to me, and I didn't recognize her because she doesn't look. She uses some very heavy
catfishing.
filters, so she does not look the same in real life. But I was trying to like film this booth,
she
and then
catfished
Rhino was like, "Anna, you were standing right next to Sawyer." So-
Yeah.
She's
gonna-
catfishing everybody.
She's gonna be on that. She's gonna be on a flight, and someone's gonna get on the plane in a MAGA hat, and she's gonna lose her shit over
Flip
it, and have a
out, yeah.
meltdown.
She's gonna cry.
I'm not serving that person.
Yeah, she's becoming a flight attendant. So she dyed
Oh,
her
is
hair
she?
back to blonde so that she could fit in normal society.
Well, I bet you she had you to get a real job.
You know what I love about all these people who get away with, like, I'm not going to serve a Trump person or whatever, is like, I once worked at a grocery store and I refused to serve this guy who was a fucking pedo, but he got away with it because he was like seen as incompetent to fucking stand trial. And I'm like, I'm not selling him fucking beer. And my boss said, you'll either sell him beer or you're done. You're not working here. And I'm like, I guess I'm not working here anymore. And I walked the fuck out. Like, I didn't see I'm like, I can't fucking do that. Not any conscience, sell that dude beer. Fuck that.
Good for you, Tom.
It'd be different if he was buying like bread and shit. Like, that's different. Like, people got to live. I get that, but I ain't serving some fucking dude who's supposedly incompetent to stand trial to fucking beer. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I know that was a dark turn.
I know. I was like, where do you go from there?
You didn't want to know the whole story. It gets worse than that. But anyhow, yeah.
I was gonna say, how did you know this guy was a pedo?
Oh,
Do I-
because he
you know,
was
do I wanna know
busted. He
the
went to trial, or they were going to send him to trial, but they found him incompetent to stand trial. So he fucking literally got off.
Is that what they're gonna try to do with Chris Chan? He's too incompetent to stand trial.
Probably, yeah.
If a lawyer's smart enough, they will, yeah.
Well, I don't know if the internet will let them.
Yeah. Be nice.
Yeah, shall see. All right, I'm gonna read a couple of weird. Oh, before I do, did anybody here actually watch Snow White? Yes, no.
Weird. I did.
You did?
Yeah.
What did you think?
What did I think? Anna was the fucking 2 hours of my life I'll never get back. That's what I think. It was so fucking horrible. It was awful. Yeah. Look at Tom. That's what I think.
That's my Snow White impression.
Tom's face.
Why?
Well, because I see some people trying to defend that Rachel wasn't the reason why it flopped. It was the writing. But I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure people go and see badly written movies all the time.
You're trying to say it was Gal.
Rachel Zegler was actually the strongest point of the movie because half the movie is singing and she's got a really nice voice. So she did well for what she had to work with. Like I actually cut her some slack on this one. But like, I thought Gal like was having a lot of fun. It looked to me like she was having a lot of fun with it. The writing was horrible. It was absolutely just atrocious. It was so bad, Anna. That's just I'm guessing you didn't watch it, right?
No.
Yeah, no, don't. Save yourself the mental anguish because I mean it was just so bad, man. It was like Marxist fucking Snow White.
It's not even a movie. It's
Gets
not
into
even
a
movie
red
that you
cape. She fucking
laugh
takes
at?
down the kingdom.
Like, it's not even a movie you could laugh at, right?
No, man, it's like you can't really laugh at it. I mean, she sings a song called "Princess Problems" with a fucking.
I saw the clip
bandit.
of that. The guy.
And yeah, and he's basically shaming her for having like princess problems, even though
Oh
she
my
like
God.
helped him fucking escape and gave him some fucking food. And he's just like, you're just a privileged princess, like whatever.
Is that the huntsman that does that or something?
No, it's the
not
homeless
prince, right?
bandit.
Did you were you under the impression that the 7 bandits were the original dwarfs? Are you of that opinion?
Not really. Like, I mean, the movie's really chopped to shit, so you can't really tell. I think the original movie actually did have dwarves. Like, they had written the part of the dwarves, but then I maybe they went to the bandit subplot, and then they decided, no, you know what, we're actually going to do CG dwarves because of the whole Peter Dinklage thing. But the dwarves were part of the movie. I don't know if they were going to make them the bandits, the main part of the movie or not. I don't know.
I was going to say, I can almost confirm that's not the case because I know of at least 2 little people that auditioned to be in the film that ended up not, that basically they were told by their agents not that they weren't going to get a call back because they weren't going a different direction. And that was right after the Peter Dinklage thing. So I think they were always meant to be 2 characters, but I do also think they were always going to plan on just doing CGI dwarves and just having mocap is what the plan probably was. But when that happened, they just fucked this whole thing up. I mean,
it was
because there is one little person as one of the bandits, right?
Yeah, he's there. There is a little person bandit. He's actually the hero because he saves Snow White from the queen because she goes to kill her with a dagger, and then he like shoots the dagger out of her hand, and he's like, he's the hero.
I heard that there was a dwarf who voice acted one of the dwarves.
Yeah,
there is. Yeah, I was just gonna say there is one of the dwarves is one of the, or one dwarf character is a little person, but that's it.
Yeah, voice acted.
Yeah.
Well, see, like, I'm just like, they obviously didn't watch the original. Like, the dwarves are the heroes of the original Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs movies. And so they just casting them aside like that. Well, I saw this meme, and it's like, of course, Peter Dinklage, sabotaged it so no other dwarf can get as famous as him. It's because dwarves are greedy.
God damn.
I know. I was like,
should have been the name of one of them.
Damn.
And on that hot
Grady.
take, I think I'm going to need to excuse myself. This is getting too much.
Damn.
Yeah, it was 7 a.m. now, your time. The sun's coming up. You got to go rest.
Yes, the sun is up.
Nosferatu must sleep.
Indeed.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on, Arch. I'm sorry I didn't know you weren't British.
No worries. Thank you for having me.
Later, Arch.
Take care, man.
Have a good sleep.
And he's gone.
Yeah, so I mean the movie is just horrible, Anna, in like every single conceivable way. But that was the part that actually pissed me off the most, was that they took away the dwarves' basically like the ending of the movie. Like, they just completely changed it. They made it so that she becomes like this fucking Marxist leader that goes to change. And like, basically, like, her superpower, her princess superpower, was that she remembered everyone's name. So she had like a really good memory. So she just showed up, and then she'd be like, "Oh, like, I remember your name, and I remember you, and you used to be the gardener, and you used to be the baker, and you used to be like this and that." And she starts going
you
off,
were
and
there,
they're like,
and you were there.
yeah, and everyone's, and then all of a sudden they're all like, "Oh yeah, that's right. We were just gardeners and farmers. Now we're just killing people for the queen. Like, maybe we shouldn't do that." It was so fucked up. Like, I can't even.
Wow.
Wait, so does Gal Gadot die? Do they kill her? Did she fall
No,
off?
she goes in the mirror. She smashes the mirror, and then like you even seen this scene where she dies in the commercial. So like, when she smashes the mirror pieces, like the shards, just like take her into the mirror, and then that's how she dies. And that's why I was like so pissed. I was like, I'm pissed for the dwarves because they don't even get like that thing where they're chasing her through the mines, and like they know, or like they're chasing her through the mountains because they know the mountain, because that's where they go to work. And then they kind of trap her in this spot, and then she goes to in the cartoon, she goes to like release the boulder, and then the lightning strike hits and that takes her out, and then she falls off the cliff. But in this one, but they were gonna kill her if the lightning didn't do it, they were gonna kill her. And then they just completely took that all out, and then she just became like, she just went into the mirror,
Well,
man.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I didn't watch it, but I watched bits and pieces, and the acting is just fucking wretched throughout the entire film. Yeah, this is what I was doing. Yeah, the whole jaw thing. Why?
But somebody in the chat said it's a setup for part 2. That's why she didn't die. There's no way they're doing a part 2 of this.
Well, they had thought
movie.
maybe, they don't think that wasn't in the back of their mind when they first started making this, but yeah.
You know what? It looks like she's off her head. Looks like she's like about to start chewing her own face.
But like the whole thing, what I basically got from this is like it feels like a lot of the story changes came from the idea that they had to do everything they could to make her the hero, not be saved per se, especially by a prince or anything like that. So they just legitimately went into this destroying the third act, kind of like they did with Little Mermaid. Because like that's what I remember you girls talking about when you were talking about Little Mermaid, was like the ending was completely changed so they could make her the hero. And Eric.
See, I never watched that one. So
I
don't
remember
know.
Yeah, I remember
Wait,
that's
so
what you guys.
in The Little
David
Mermaid,
said.
Ariel kills Ursula, not Eric?
Yeah, she actually gets up on her flippers and fucking steers the boat into her, I guess, is what.
She gets up on her flippers.
Yeah, if somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't watch the goddamn thing, but I just remember the girls talking about it on Toxic Feminine. I'm like, you
No
shitting me,
fucking
right?
way. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh my
She's
god.
just this on the boat. She's trying to get to the wheel like this, and then she just does this big kick, and it hits the wheel the
Oh,
right way.
Rabnad, yeah, he says yes. That's what I thought, because that's what they're explaining. Basically, what you were saying, Rhino, because she lost her legs, remember, right? So she's now back
Yeah.
to being a mermaid. So instead of Eric jumping up and taking the wheel, she gets up there on her flippers and takes the fucking wheel.
And in the cartoon, she like made it so that she actually went into like a water wind tunnel. So she was actually like on the ground, so she couldn't even like move. I mean, in the cartoon, it's so amazing, but fuck, man, they just
Like
ruin
Albatross
everything.
does. She
in
sits
this.
up on her tail like a dolphin. Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Wait,
I
so
couldn't do it. I
Nina,
couldn't watch
What
Little
happens
Mermaid.
with the apple and the snow, like the true love's kiss?
He does actually kiss her
on the
apple-
chin.
So basically, Anna, the whole story is like because she gets told by the huntsman, like in that scene where he's like where she's doing the retard face. He tells her like, oh, you don't know the true story about your father's death. He's actually like she actually like killed him or something's happened. Like, so she thinks that he's still alive. Like the dad is still alive because you don't know the true story about what happened with your father. But I'm like, I was thinking the whole time, like, wait, so this dude knew that the queen killed the fucking king. And so, like, but he's still working for her. Like, nobody gives a fuck that the king is dead and, like, whatever. But so, anyway, he tells her this. So, the entire time, she's like, I'm going to find my daddy. I got to go find my daddy. So, she goes to, like, the dwarves and she's hanging out with the dwarves for a minute. And then after that she's like, I got to go find my daddy. So, I got to go find the bandits that are in the forest because then they can help me find my daddy. And then she goes, and then once she's with the bandits, she comes back to the dwarves because Jonathan, the homeless bandit, gets shot for her. And they're like, oh, what do we do? Let's take her to Doc, like the dwarves. And then the dwarf guy, I guess, heals him without showing anything. Like he just takes him into the hut, and then he comes back, he's alive again. And then after that, he's like, oh, the queen's men are gonna come and get us again. We should all leave and steer them away from this hut so Snow White is safe. And so everybody leaves, and the dwarves are like, okay, we're gonna go work. We're gonna go to the mines. And she's like, I'm gonna go find my daddy, even though I don't know where he is. She starts packing up, and she like stealing the dwarves' food. And she's like, I'm gonna pack up all this food and go on my way to find my daddy. And then so the witch shows up right at that moment, and she's like, here's an apple to take for your journey to find your father. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. She's got all this food as well, and she needs an apple.
Here's an apple. Take it on your journey to find your daddy. And then they start talking about the dad. And then she goes, she's like, well, what are you doing here anyway? And then she's like, oh, I'm here for Jonathan, the homeless bandit. who I stole this pendant from because they or not stole. I'm here on behalf of him because he gave me this pendant to give you because the queen's captured him. And she's like, oh no, now I'm not gonna go save my daddy. I'm gonna go save Jonathan instead by myself.
Oh my god, I'm so confused by this story.
I know, and here's the thing: is you could tell it was rewritten and redone or whatever from what they were explaining. And I'm sitting here going, so they didn't even draw the obvious connection here that a first level writer would, because like the whole thing she talks about in the beginning is that her father was fair, right?
Yeah.
Like he was fair with the people, and they would even bake them pies and all this stuff, and
Very
Gal
Marie
Gadot's-
Antoinette of them.
yeah, and Gal Gadot's things are like pies are a luxury. It confuses people.
Yeah.
So instead of like drawing the obvious conclusion, because like these guys are explaining to me, so like I'm like, what? So she's like sitting here like the worst drug dealer in the world trying to get her to take the apple. It's like instead it's like, you dumbass. It's like it's obvious. You just go, here, I grow the best apples in the forest. These are just like your father used to use in the pie. Take it and try it. Trust me. That's the easiest way to get her to try that fucking apple right now.
Yeah.
Like,
But no, seriously though, at first she was like, here's an apple for your journey to find your father. Oh, by the way, I'm the queen's actually dead. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, it was so
these guys were
crazy.
explaining this movie to me. I'm like, this is not a movie. This is just random shit. Like just plopped in
Wait,
a
so does
movie.
he kiss her though?
Yeah, he does. So she takes the apple, obviously, and then the queen escapes because they don't have that whole scene. So then she dies. Then the dwarves don't even make her a fucking coffin or anything, Anna. They just plomped her on some rock, and then and then fucking
Oh, she's dead.
yeah, she dead. Let's just put her on the rock. And then like in the meantime, fucking plot twist. The Gal Gadot has a fucking giant castle full of rooms and a dungeon and everything. But she put the homeless bandit and the huntsman in the same cell, and so they help each other break out by turning down their chains. so
Lucky
then
for
they
them.
they get free, and then they're like, oh, let's go our separate ways. And the huntsman's like, I'm gonna go try and round out some people to take down the queen, and the other dude's like, I'm gonna go find Snow White. And so he goes to find Snow White, and he's like, oh no, she's dead. And the dwarf is like, oh no, she's dead. And so he kisses her like right here, and then she wakes up. But then after she wakes up, they do like a passionate kiss, like right after she wakes up. And I was like, well, why couldn't you do that, like the kiss that you just did, like for the actual?
Well, wasn't there
kiss?
like a whole thing where she gives him permission vaguely in one of the songs earlier too that he can kiss her too? I thought that was something else.
Like that was in the Little Mermaid.
That's a little.
Or maybe that was in the
Mermaid.
Little Mermaid. Maybe it was.
Yeah.
You're right.
Kiss-
You're right. I'm
Kiss
probably
the
getting
Girl?
crossed.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they took. I
The
forget
song
exact
turns
line.
into I give you permission to kiss the girl.
I know. Well, that's the problem. They put themselves in this corner with this asking permission shit just for something as simple as a kiss, right?
Oh my
like,
God.
it's like, oh my god, let's just throw romance completely out the fucking window. And what little girls used to swoon over in these
the
movies.
song's so much better because all the fish are coming up and they go and kiss the girl, and he's like, she hasn't given me permission.
You don't want a lawsuit now.
She hasn't given me permission.
You
Stop
don't need
telling
a
me
call
to
from
kiss the
HR.
girl.
So please ask permission before you go and kiss the girl.
The girl.
Well, I'm glad just by that I did not watch it. But
it was bad.
Apparently, we're all evil because we
understand
did not like it. We were critical of it, but
I think the best part of the whole movie was Gal's song number. She was terrible. It was so bad that it was actually good. like, so you could, you can kind of make fun of her because she looked like she was having fun. So it was like kind of bad and good at the same time. That was probably the best part of the movie. Everything else was fucking awful.
Well, I'm glad I didn't watch it. Somebody sent it to me and they're like, Anna, watch it and do a reaction. I'm like, why do you hate me? Like,
Don't
why?
do it, man. It's like 2 hours of your life you'll never get back.
Well, yeah, and so I've been on like a Jean-Claude Van Damme kick because I'd never seen any of his movies, and so I watched. I was going in order that people told me to watch, or like people said were good. So I watched Bloodsport, then I watched Lionheart, and then Double Impact, and then Cyborg. And Cyborg is probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life.
I
But
tried warning you.
Yeah, that still sounds better than the the Snow White movie you described.
Have you seen Time Cop yet? Time Cop is a masterpiece.
Yes, I
love
did see Time Cop
Time
and
Cop's good.
Universal
It's a good movie.
Soldier as well. Time Cop
Universal
was
Soldier's good.
I like
Cop was
Universal
good.
Soldier too. That was a good movie.
Universal Soldier, I'm like, I feel like it could have been better.
The only reason that I watched Snow White, Anna, is because we talked about Rachel Zegler for so long that I just felt I was just morbidly curious, and you're just like, I'm just so curious to know how bad this movie actually is. Like, there's no way they can make it that bad, right? And it was like so fucking
Hold
bad.
my beer.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly.
Well, speaking of things that are going to be bad, are you guys excited? There's a big event happening in a week. If you guess it, Star Wars Celebration.
Oh yeah.
Star Wars Celebration.
Are you guys ready for all of the stuff that they're going to drop at Star Wars Celebration next week?
The crazy thing. Yeah,
You need the cricket sounds, dude.
Yeah. The funniest thing is like it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and each day they're sort of releasing the best thing on that day at the very first thing, and then the rest is all shit. It's so funny. It was so weird the way they're doing it.
This is gonna be another basically like let's announce a whole bunch of movie names that are never gonna get made, right? Like, I mean, is that what's gonna be the thing?
Well,
about
It'll
it?
bring Daisy back out.
Yeah.
I see. I'm morbidly curious if they're going to bring out anyone from the Acolyte for like a little struggle session.
The schedule is like posted, and I don't believe there was anything.
Oh, really?
Anything Acolyte. Yeah,
Does
the
somebody
schedule
have
is
the
out there.
schedule? Let
What
me
was
see.
there?
Friday's first thing is the Mandalorian and Grogu, and that's the biggest thing on that day, and it's the very first thing of the day.
Yep.
That's why would you do
Yeah,
that?
I guess, you know what? That there's probably going to be a big Mandalorian movie thing, probably for it.
Might drop a trailer.
The thing is that everything that's sort of on the list that they're talking about that they're doing on every day is already a known thing. It's not like there's any new.
Well, I think the
Now, they
reason why
might
they're
drop-
dropping the first things early is because of the time zones for everyone. So this is like a
maybe.
British time zone. So
Oh.
we got episode 9 panel. Vader
Oh, who
Immortal
cares
Star-
about that?
Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm sorry. This is
Yeah.
2019. I was like, what?
Hey,
I was like,
what
what?
are you doing? That's not what I saw.
No, they're redoing it. They're still shooting it.
They're still shooting it.
I was like, episode 9. Why are they doing a panel?
I was like, what the
about that?
fuck?
Yeah, wow.
Let me see if I can find it. Well, that
But also, too, it's in Japan. Like, how many people are I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think it's going to be pretty packed, but I'd love it if it was just like empty. Like they do this Star Wars
You have
celebration.
them in like Vegas and stuff like that.
Man, it would be better.
no,
for
Nina,
them
it
to be-
changes every year. They
But it
have
would be-
holidays.
But it would be better for them to be doing this in America right now, with how bad Disney Star Wars is.
But that's exactly why they're not doing it in the States. They're like,
They're probably afraid they get booed here.
Market, probably.
Well, they know that the
Star
only
Wars
people
is
that are
pretty big in Japan, but still,
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Japan, yes.
That's why they did the whole.
and
anime
especially
Star
with the
Wars thing.
Visions announcement that they're
Yeah,
doing. The Visions
Visions.
announcement will be
Oh, here we go.
half the reason why.
Come on, really?
Which I still
They can't-
never saw.
They can't just post a photo.
I mean, I don't know how big it is
I might be able to
anymore. I
find-
can't speak to that part, but I mean,
It was Star Wars Explained, right, Grizzy, that posted the Star Wars Explained?
I'm blocked, so I can't look at his post. But
that
You can still look at his post, Anna.
panels.
That's
The-
new
oh
Twitter.
yeah, since Elon bought. Oh,
You just can't reply.
Do I want to have that?
and if they block you, you can't follow or whatever. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, do
You
I
can't
want to
bookmark
see
either.
on my
That's annoying.
phone?
Yeah, I know. I don't even know why Shatner blocked me, but it pisses me off. He's the only one
I
that's
try-
pissed me off. so-
I tried to get him to unban you. It didn't work.
He won't because I
You
don't even think he
have
runs.
to donate to his horse thing, right?
That's usually what they'll pull, but like I don't even know what he. I was probably on some blockchain. It's hard to say.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, here we go. I found it.
Everybody
got it?
hates me anyway, so
Aw, don't think
It's
like
okay,
that.
Eeyore. We love
I'm
you.
used to it.
Well, you want to
I
get
know I'm an
people.
asshole.
You want to trade timelines? You can get all the people that hate me on yours.
No.
So they had to make it. They had to go really close to the trans colors. I did notice that.
Oh no, this is lesbian, right?
Echo.
God damn it, Rhino.
Oh my god.
Just mute your
You are
screen.
fired.
Hold on. I know how to do it.
That's not trans colors. There was no blue.
No,
Isn't it more
it's like the
purple?
lesbian or the asexual one, right?
Is that any better?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Hasbro Star Wars panel, Lucasfilm Publishing Manga Mania, Star Wars Visions Volume 1 and 2, Light and Magic. I don't want to go to any of these.
No.
It's the Mandalorian and Grogu, and then nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you put that there? Wouldn't you at least put it like here?
No,
So that you can have people
guessing it
stay.
so everyone
and-
else in the world can watch it.
I know. So that's the Friday anyway. So there's nothing on Friday. Saturday. Then what would you go see on that? You got Andor and Ahsoka as the first two things.
Wait,
And then nothing.
Ahsoka's still a thing? I thought that
And then
thing got
nothing.
canceled.
No, Acolyte's what got cancelled.
Oh, they didn't cancel Ahsoka.
No,
Is that
Ahsoka,
almost-
there's a season 2 coming.
It did well, huh? I think it did well.
No,
No,
they're
it
still
really
doing
didn't.
that whole thing with
It's Filoni's baby, so
Filoni's
it's
thing.
sure
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
happen. Yeah, because he's in
So
charge.
yeah,
now.
you got Andor, a Star Wars story, Ahsoka, and then
Oh my god, I'm falling
Star
asleep
Wars
just
art.
listening to this shit.
I know. I'm like,
yeah, it's like
just
Flash said. You feel the hydration
dying.
leaving my body.
I'm like actually dying.
So
I'm
that's
like fading
Saturday,
away.
and this is Sunday.
The Fett family?
The biggest thing, the biggest thing that they've got is Vision Season
Nothing.
Volume 3. Nothing.
Imagine that you bought tickets and like,
Heroic
booked hotels.
sidekicks of Star Wars. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Is that like the Ewoks?
Who even knows? But imagine you go all the way to Japan for Star Wars Celebration, and this is the freaking lineup.
Yeah. Well, they're going knowing that this is the lineup.
They're going.
That's true. The heroic sidekicks of Star Wars.
This is Star Wars Celebration. And you got to remember, they didn't do a Star Wars Celebration last year. The last Star Wars Celebration that we had was 2023 when they did walk out Daisy Ridley.
Why didn't they have one last year?
Because they I don't know, they got
There's
nothing.
nothing
They don't.
to
There's
celebrate.
nothing to celebrate.
Oh, damn.
I mean, there still isn't, but they're just pulling shit out of their ass.
Well, you can see that they're pulling shit out of their ass. You've seen 3 days of Star Wars content at Star Wars Celebration, and there's not one thing on the list that me as a Star Wars fan would want to go and see.
It's crazy. You're not into the heroic sidekicks of Star Wars? I don't
No.
know.
The Fett family.
That doesn't do it for you.
No.
This week on the Fett family.
You get a screening of Star Wars Rebels finale, which was like 10 years ago.
This
Bover's got a
Thanks.
big job for
But
Jabba.
Filoni will be there.
Thanks.
Aren't you excited?
Woo, nobody
There has
cares.
to be some type of surprise thing that they're gonna have, right?
Oh,
that
surely
not
they're going to do
announcing.
something like
Yeah,
that.
they've got to. There's no way.
I got something that'll wake us up. I'm going to share my screen. You guys think about this. I'm going to share this image. You guys think before you answer. I'm going to read a couple super chats, then I'm going to get everyone's answers. Okay. Russell. Oh my God, Russell.
Oh,
Hello,
Lord.
dear Russell. Thank you for 2 super chats
Well,
in a row.
wait, the super chat's covering the image
we'll
though.
s-
Now
we'll
I
see
can't
it.
see
see
the
who it
last
is
You can
on the
roll.
see
top
who
of it.
they are.
Why the fork is Jason Momoa cosplaying as Justin Baldini, cosplaying as a giant walking vagina? I don't know
Baldoni.
why, Russell, but thank you. He did actually. He looked like he's cosplaying as that guy. The point is, they needed to show off a woman being treated like livestock to remind us that women are universally oppressed by the patriarchy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Russell. Jaluk, thank you for the 5. Woot! Steph, Rhino, and long time no Nina. Great to see Alia.
Hell.
Let's see. Demajani, thanks for 2. Hail panel and chat. How the hell are you guys? Oh, I was doing good until we started talking about Star Wars Celebration.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Demajani.
Something about that started putting me to sleep.
Well, Star Wars does that to you now. It does
I'm
that to
starting
people
to
now.
fade.
Mm-hmm. Gothic Sushi, thanks for the 5. Can't wait till the next anime Matsuri. Yellow Flash makes jokes on X about the throat. I'm not getting into that drama, but thank you for the super chat. Borg, thanks for the 2. Anna, did you watch Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter movie yet? No, because it's not free anywhere. I went to go watch. A lot of them are free on YouTube, so I went to go watch it and look it up. But that is the one that I'm like, people have hyped it up so much for me that I really want to watch it. Now that I know that the dad from Addams Family is in it, I want to watch it. So
it's a horrible movie.
He does
maybe
really
I'll
good.
give it. I'll pay $3 to watch it.
I love it.
It's a horrible movie.
It's a good movie.
I heard it's one of those movies that's so bad it's good.
It's yeah,
that's what
100%.
it is.
Tom,
guilty
is it
pleasure.
better
Terribly-
than Cyborg?
Yes.
More watchable than Cyborg by far.
Definitely.
Okay.
I knew you weren't gonna like Cyborg.
Especially if you know like Street Fighter. Like, if you know
I mean, I
Street
don't know
Fighter,
Anna
you're
that
not
well,
fun.
but I know her taste well enough that I was like, oh no, she's not gonna like Cyborg.
Yeah, I think the only reason that Cyborg movie existed was that for that scene where he's doing the splits up on the wall. That's it. That's the only reason that
Doesn't
movie
he
was made.
splits in like every movie?
He does, but that
Yes.
specific movie where like the guy's walking under him in the sewer and he's up on the wall doing the splits and he kills him. I'm like,
Well,
that's
Cyborg was basically a movie that was invented to use the sets and costumes for Masters of the Universe 2 that never happened.
I don't remember that movie at all. Like I remember I've seen it, but I don't remember a thing about it. I think it was so bad that I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't watch this.
all right, guys. Where are you sitting on this airplane?
I'm going with 8 because I got something to look at and somebody decent to talk to since Kirk or Picard aren't on this ship, or Scotty. I'd love to sit next to Scotty, but
I'm going with 5 because I love both those dudes, and I think that it'll be a really cool conversation.
Crazy.
I believe it or not, I am not into Trek at all. But I guess I don't
That's
know.
a wild card. Pick a seat, man.
2 looks interesting. I'll go 2.
go to, yeah.
Okay.
See, that's my pick because I have to have a window seat, preferably on the right, so I can pass out. So it would either be 2 or 7. So
Oh, so you're just thinking that way. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so
Same.
like I usually.
Oh, I thought it was like
busy-
in the middle. All of them were. We were in the middle. I just
Right
know-
now, I am so torn between 1 and 3 because I really don't want to sit next to Wesley Crusher, but 7 of 9, damn, I'd have to shoot my shot. And it's the same thing with Beverly Crusher. Like, Beverly, how you doing? But then you've got that fucking retard across the aisle from you, just sitting there. Fucking,
Dude.
it just, but
no,
just
Rhino,
non-stop
if you sit
talking
here,
to you.
you can kick Wesley's seat. And if you sit next to him, you could say, shut up, Wesley.
That's true.
You could crush his windpipe.
I almost got to go with 1 because 7 and 9.
Yeah, 7 of 9 outdoes Wesley. But see, Anna,
that-
I'm
yeah,
usually
that's
a
not
window
necessarily-
seater too, but all the window seats are like, I mean, not great.
Well, I
You
like a
know?
horror. I'd talk with a horror. The Gorn would be kind of weird, but
I mean, is she a zombie? Because she's no longer with us, and I don't know what's going on with this picture.
Well, I think it's supposed to be
I
the
don't-
character.
Honestly, I don't know who in
Yeah,
their
so
right
is Spock,
mind.
yeah.
I don't know who in their right mind would pick 6. Like, could you imagine sitting there?
Yeah, like the
No,
between
actually,
the
Well,
Ross
no.
sisters.
Depends
you
on
would
how
have to
rough
be-
you like it.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
that-
yeah. If you're like a huge Klingon fan, you might want to.
Oh, you gotta like it
these
real
are bad
rough.
Klingons.
They'll
They're
hurt
not
you.
Klingons you don't want to hang out with.
Number
They'll hurt
7
you.
is basically like you're a loner because I mean Moore doesn't really talk at all.
I don't even know
you're
who
like,
that
That's
is.
the joke, because Morn doesn't shut up until
Yeah,
the
Morn-
camera gets on him.
That's true. Oh, I do
Who's
love
the,
If
chick,
I-
who's the chick next to him in 7?
That's Kira
Kira.
I don't know who
from
that
Deep
is.
Space Nine.
That's Deep
Okay.
Space Nine. Wait, you never watched Deep Space Nine?
I have
You gotta
watched Deep
watch that
Space
shit.
Nine, but I just don't remember her. Like, I'm not
She's-
massive.
She's the major. She's like the number 2 to Cisco.
Mhm.
8 is a good seat, but Spock would constantly be trying to. He'd be cock blocking you. He would be. You know that he would be.
I mean, he
I'll go-
never
I'll-
talked about Kirk.
Yeah, but he's gonna cock block you against another fucking Vulcan.
Now, where's Kirk on this flight? I feel like Kirk's
They left
missing.
him out conveniently.
Kirk and Picard. That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
like I mean,
yeah.
actually, like pretty much all the captains are missing, aren't they? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
there's no
where's Riker
Sisko.
and shit? Like, yeah.
I know all the people you really want to sit next to.
All the
Right? No
captains are
shit.
not
Because
there.
everyone would just pick them. That's the whole point. They're gonna make them.
You got it. Yeah, that's true. You got a point there. Yeah.
As soon as you put Kirk there, I'm next to Kirk. Like, fuck the
Right.
chicks. Let's talk to
Yeah.
Kirk.
Absolutely.
But
Wow,
see,
that's
I think
really
that's
gay
fine,
right
but
now.
It wouldn't be fair. Like everyone would just pick the same seat.
You
Okay,
got a
what
point.
if you know that chick that I was asking who's that in slot number 7?
Mhm.
If you put Kirk there, where are you sitting?
Like instead of 7, there's
No.
Kirk?
The chick that's in that row where
Kira.
7 is.
Oh, instead of Kira.
Instead
Okay.
of Kira, put Kirk there. Where are you sitting?
Um.
Because you can't sit right next to him.
Well,
It is a
I-
window seat, but it's on the other side, the wrong side. Yeah.
I'm still gonna take 5. I'll still take seat
Yeah,
5,
you
and
can
then I'll
just-
just
you
turn
can
just
around.
talk back
Yeah,
to
we're
him like
5 right
this.
behind him.
Yeah, I'll just turn around. I'll just be like, hi.
Well, he's probably going to be talking to Spock, so he'll be facing seat 8 a lot.
Also, I do know Shatner like loves the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be like, "Hi, how you doing?"
You know what? I would change my answer to 8 as well, because not only do I get to sit next to a hottie and try and shoot my shot, because now Spock is distracted by Kirk, but I could also possibly switch seats with Spock for a little bit, and then have my little conversation with Kirk. You never know. That I'm going to
There
8.
you go.
See, I'm
Sounds
like,
like you got it
never
all
meet
figured
your
out.
heroes. So I'll stay in 2.
The fucking what is that thing called? The alien?
The
I forget
Gorn.
what it's called. The Gorn. You're sitting next to the Gorn. That's funny.
Well, guys, we went through all the topics I wanted to cover. Is there anything else you guys want to talk to before I get into super chats?
No, I'm pretty good.
No, I'm good.
Oh, let me show you my turtle video. I'm shattered that Steph actually had to go. So,
Oh, but
like,
I'm here and I love turtles.
I know Tom likes turtles. Well, yeah, there you go. Nina likes turtles.
Especially of the
fuck.
Teenage Mutant Ninja variety.
I don't know how to do. I'm gonna have to mute myself. Sorry, if it goes echoey.
You've done it twice. You've done it okay. Then you do it the wrong way every other time.
Echo.
If I try and talk when I mute myself.
Hello.
It doesn't matter because it's coming through your desktop.
We can.
The thing is,
hear
it's not. Fuck. How do I share this then? When I want to.
You share just that
Just
tab,
all
not
not
your
on.
entire screen.
Or you can if
there
it's
it
a if it's
Sorry,
a
Don't
link, you
encourage
can
it. He needs
put
to
it in the
learn.
private chat.
Yeah, no, I got it. If Anna decides to share it.
I was waiting.
It was there.
Turtles are placed onto the conveyor belt for initial processing. Turtles are then submerged into a purple solution to remove all color.
This
With
looks
color
AI.
removed, suction tubes are fitted to the head to begin extraction.
This looks
Negative
AI.
pressure draws the toothpaste compound from dermal layers through the suction tubes.
What
This is
Extracted
AI.
paste is deposited into
This is
holding bowls
AI,
as
you
turtles
dumbass.
remain connected to the full drainage.
Obviously, what the fuck
The
is
compound
this?
is
That's where your
portioned and
toothpaste comes
dispensed into
from.
individual
It's just
vials.
squeezed
Liar.
turtle heads.
Tubes are
Liar.
sealed, boxed, and prepared
That's
for distribution.
just bullshit.
Wait, we're not allowed to
You
have
are
straws.
weird.
They're allowed to do this to turtles.
Yeah.
You are so fucking
No,
weird.
I hate this. This was a
Every
terrible
week.
turtle.
I love
video.
I love how it goes from
fucking
like real turtles
week.
on a conveyor belt to like these things, like what
I hated
these robot looking things.
This was awful, Rhino. You owe me a
You-
better turtle video.
I agree.
Yeah, you owe us now. Like, this is bullshit. Every week you disappoint me.
I don't know shit.
You promised us a
This is
turtle
bullshit.
video. That was
What about
bullshit.
this? How do you feel about this as a parenting?
I thought we were
tactic?
gonna see turtles making love or something. I'm fine with that.
Isn't that? Oh, that's the sound they make. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is awful.
What
this
is
poor
this?
child.
He's
What
getting a
happened? I
photo with the
didn't see this.
dinosaurs.
Is he scared? Oh my god! Oh,
What an
that's
asshole.
Oh
And that's like a little person kid too.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
God, that was
Poor
so
kid.
sad. What the fuck is wrong with you, Rhino?
He does this every week.
Hey, we got dire wolves. This is coming. This is coming in real life.
Yeah, we haven't talked about the goddamn dire wolf.
Oh, the dire wolves. Yeah, that was a story that you had, Anna.
I know. I can't believe I forgot. What do you guys think about the dire wolves? You guys pro dire wolves or anti dire wolves? This is a very decisive topic, apparently.
Well, I didn't think they were dire wolves. I thought they were just a bunch of gray wolves or something. That's what people keep saying, that they're not really dire wolves. They're just gray wolves.
Apparently, they're being reported as dire wolves.
Well, are you for or against the de-extinction, Nina?
I'm against anything that's going to kill us all. So I think, AI, I'm not really for. Dinosaurs, I'm not really down. Sci-fi's been always like trying to warn us away from this shit. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, right? So yeah, I'm in that boat. Like, no.
Life finds a way.
No.
Just like, this is a line from the movie, like, oh, this is how you make dinosaurs. No, this is how you play God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm not really down.
I don't know how. Like, I honestly don't know how I feel about it. I'm for it. I'm against it. I've got thoughts on both sides of it. I just don't know.
I mean, it'll be cool if I get to be like Princess Mononoke and I get to ride one and it'll accept me or something. But other than that, I mean, they do eat everybody. So
okay.
I don't know.
So yeah, I don't know either. I was going to
Feels
say
like
something.
a bad exchange. I don't know.
Well,
Anna,
okay.
I'm guessing you're for it because I mean, you look like you're for it.
I just want mammoths to come back. I want a fluffy elephant.
But mammoths don't eat people, though. Mammoths they're vegetarians.
I know, but I don't live anywhere close to where a dire wolf would bother me.
Yeah, but they're not going to eat people.
No.
You walk by when they have a baby next
so
to them.
are we okay with them doing this?
They
for
might
a
stomp you.
T-Rex. Yeah. Are we going to make a T-Rex? Make a T-Rex. This is the thing. It's like, is this kind of like the beginnings of AI, but on the dinosaur side?
Say that again.
Are we seeing in real time? Are we seeing Jurassic Park actually in real time? And are we seeing like Terminator as well at the same time? Simultaneously, AI is developing and going to take over humanity, and the dinosaurs are going to rise up.
You're jumping the gun a little bit because we're not going to get Terminator right away. First, you're going to get like Ghost in the Shell. Like you're going to get like some type of robot that has like.
Then again, you got
sentience.
James Cameron like advocating for AI, the guy who warned us about it.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have sentient
I
AI,
like that.
and then you're gonna have
Terminator.
sex bots.
That's what we're gonna call the future, Jurassic Terminator.
First, you gotta have sex bots.
See,
then
I'm
the
over here,
Terminators come later, like
it's
way
gonna
later.
happen whether we want it or not, kind of thing.
The sex bots were in Westworld. The guy who wrote Jurassic Park wrote that first.
Who wins? Who wins in the dinosaurs versus the machines? All humans are now dead.
Doesn't matter.
Dinosaurs versus machines, all man-made.
We lose.
We lose.
Where was that movie? The dinosaurs versus the
dinosaurs. You know what?
You guys are
Dinosaurs
ruining my
versus
project.
machines. I think that the machines will win because they'll still have bullets.
Oh, and then come the Velociraptors, and they're half robot, half dinosaur.
See,
and
Ryan,
they got
you're getting ahead of
laser
yourself.
fucking vision attached, like inbuilt.
The
It
machines
actually,
figure
like,
out the only way they can destroy them is by building dinosaur machines. See, and that's.
Then the aliens will show to
And then-
go up to
and
fight
then
the
they
winner.
Isn't that what happened in
and then you get the
Godzilla
time
versus
cop,
Kong?
And then you get
Basically.
the time cop fucking dinosaur Terminator that comes out and he's just fucking annihilates time.
Oh, did I put pro or pro? Oh, fuck it. Sorry.
Did I say time cop? I meant RoboCop.
Yeah.
Are you
The
pro
RoboCop dinosaur.
extinction or pro?
No, I said, are you pro de-extinction? Oh, yeah. Or I'm sorry.
Only one option.
No, it's in the chat. You need to go pro or against. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be typing.
That is the funniest thing I've ever read.
I had one drink and I haven't been drinking since I got pregnant and had a baby. So, but now these are like in the fridge and I need to get rid of them. So I was like, okay, I'll have one tonight and that $100 super chat. You gotta drink for that.
Yeah,
But
sure.
yeah, are you pro or against de-extinction? Actually, pro is winning. Surprise, surprise.
You guys are fucking insane.
Yeah, all of you that voted.
Fucking insane.
They want to see my future. They want to see the Terminators fucking versus the dinosaurs. The problem is, guys, is that
Rhino and I will just make this movie, okay? You don't actually have to have it happen in
This
real
is
life.
why we're fucked. This is why we're fucked. It's because of this 56 to 46%.
So who's, not to change subjects real quick, but who's looking forward to Zendaya playing the bodyguard saving Timothée Chalamet?
No
we all know
way.
that's
It's going to
what's
be
gonna happen.
Pedro Pascal. Come on.
Or Pedro, whichever.
But
But you know they're going to swap
It's
the
going to
roles,
be Pedro
right?
Pascal post transition.
Wait, they're redoing the bodyguard?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? Bring on the de-extinction. Bring back the dinosaurs.
bring it all back.
Anna's like, fuck this shit.
You know what? After what they've done to everything that I care about, just let it happen. I'm for
Just let it end. Just let it all end.
This is the stuff that you want.
We deserve it.
So
At this point.
Anna, they're remaking it, but there's no casting so far.
Not
So
yet. I was
who
just
do you
joking on the
think-
casting,
No,
but
but
yeah.
who do you think, Anna, they're going to cast as the bodyguard?
bodyguard.
And who do you think that is going to be
Ariana
with them?
Grande for sure.
No, what's the other girl named? Cynthia
Cynthia
Erivo. Yes, she'll play the Kevin Costner role.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
Yes. And who
Oh my
will
God,
play?
Cynthia Erivo
and
and Ariana Grande
And
as
Sam-
The Rock.
what was his
And
name?
The Rock.
Sam-
And The
No,
Rock. No,
you need
it's
a
gotta be The
singer.
Rock.
You need a singer. What's the
Yeah,
gay
The Rock
dude's
can
name?
sing. The Rock
No, he
can sing.
can't.
He sang in fucking
No.
the animated shit. Yes, he can.
You need that. You
Fucking-
need that. You need that fag who was running around like the devil. What's his name? Sam. What's his name? What's his
Sam
name?
Smith.
Yes, have him
Sam
play
Smith.
the Whitney Houston part, and maybe just maybe he'll OD at the end of the film. We'll see.
Oh shit.
I think it's better if you have Ariana Grande with bodyguarding.
Cynthia
Sam
Erivo. That
Smith.
would be funny, actually.
That would work
funny.
too. Yeah, because she's tiny. Yeah,
And then at the end of the movie,
I want to
there's-
see her carry him.
And then at the end of the movie, while they're kissing or whatever,
yeah.
it's like
Taylor Swift.
it pans
Oh
out.
Lord, don't give him ideas.
Here's the end of this movie.
Oh, I feel like that
the-
actually would be smart because I mean she's a
If you get an actual dude to play the Kevin Costner role, yeah, like Glenn Powell or something like that, maybe.
Here's the end of the movie. The camera pans back, and there's just a dinosaur and a robot. Fucking.
and a man with someone.
Wait. No, in all seriousness, no. Do you guys think they're gonna do like a fucking sex swap? Because I do. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. They're doing a sex.
they'll
There's
probably
gotta
do
be
it.
one.
Yeah, probably do it.
Like it's gonna be like female bodyguard, and it's gonna be a fucking dude, like singer or some shit, and she's gonna be carrying him and everything. Like it's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Okay, if it was realistic, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna say if I thought it was just they're just remaking it, not any of the swap anything. I honestly I wasn't sure at first, and I'm like, yeah, I think it probably would be Taylor Swift, but they would be mad because it's a race swap and you can't go that direction. So I'm trying to think who's black that is a pop star right now, like Rihanna.
Drake.
A girl.
Well, there's that chick. What's her name? Oh
Who's a girl
god,
that's black?
Doechii or whatever. Like Doechii. I think she's
Cardi
pretty
B.
famous. No, Cardi B can't speak. Like,
Oh
she
my
won't be
God,
able to-
Lizzo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Beyonce, but Beyonce's too old now.
That's why I'm
Oh,
saying
the
Unless
lip
they-
girl.
Dolce.
Oh my God,
whatever her name is.
the 500-pound chick.
Let me
Oh,
see if I
yeah.
can find this
That would be
chick.
hilarious.
Rihanna and it still lives in the 2000s. I really do, man. I can't think of anyone in music out after
Get
the
that
2000s.
500-pound chick in Ariana Grande as the bodyguard.
Doja Cat is Doja Cat. Can she? I've never heard her music. Is she black and can she sing?
Yeah, she's black, but she's more of a rapper. She's not really a singer.
Well, maybe they do with that. Maybe she's
Doesn't
rapping.
matter. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe she'll rap. Whatchamacallit. What's that song called? Gosh.
The Whitney Houston song.
Dolly Parton.
She
I
raps.
will always love you.
She raps that
thank you.
song.
I'm trying to find
Oh, they're saying JoJo.
Everybody tried to rap it in their own head just then.
JoJo the lesbian.
Yeah, this chick is called, like, her name is Doichi. Like,
Oh,
she's
shit.
she's an up and coming chick.
JoJo Siwa and Mickey Rourke.
Woo.
In The Bodyguard.
That's her name.
I'll turn you straight, bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm after this. I'm all for the de-extinction. Bring on the AI. Bring on the aliens. Bring on everything. We fucking deserve it if they're remaking The Bodyguard. After everything they put us through, we're gonna have to deal with that. No, thank you.
This is the chick I'm talking about, Anna. I'm gonna like share my screen.
Okay.
Well, how much older was Kevin Costner than Whitney when they did that movie, though? So I'm trying to remember. Wasn't he a tad older than her? Because what if they turn around and swap it around? Because like maybe they would use Rihanna, but then they'd use some younger dude just to do
Justin
it that way.
Bieber.
Oh Lord!
Oh, did you see his meltdown?
I saw like pictures. I didn't see the actual clip, but like, wasn't he punching people?
I didn't
No.
see anything about punching people.
No,
he
no,
was
no.
just walking around
He
going,
was
"It's all
just-
about money. It's all
he
about
was just telling
money."
them like, yeah, he was just going, it's all about money, and I'm telling them to leave, and then he'd be like, take your shots, you know you want to, and then that's pretty much it.
Dude, he looks like shit, and I always wondered, like, why would like a clean cut kid turn into what he is now? And then after all the Diddy stuff came out, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand.
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah, he had a massive meltdown.
He needs to get out of LA, man. I don't know why he's still. Well, actually, I do know why, because he's got a vapid wife, who's a fucking bitch, and that's the only reason they're still staying in LA. But he should move back to Canada. That's what they should do.
No, he got married to Haley, so he wouldn't get deported back to Canada.
Well, he should leave. Like, he should go back to Canada and like have
Then
a
he'll lose
healthier
all of
life.
his money, Nina.
He should want to be deported.
Well, either way, like at least move to the fucking Midwest or something. Just get out of LA. Like, LA is like a terrible place for him.
I don't like Justin Bieber, so I don't really care. All right, guys, I gotta read super chats before this hits me harder and I can't read any longer. So, if any of you guys have to go ahead. I'm just gonna read through these and then probably call it a night. But
I'm
is
good.
there anything else, y'all?
I'm good.
I'm good too.
Okay, Nandy O, excuse me. Thank you for the $1.99. Who's excited for Abby golf swing tomorrow? Bar 5. No, won't be next. No, it won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be like season 4.
They're not going the game route where they did it in like the very beginning of the game.
Well, they didn't even get to the part where it's like they didn't.
Did you
finish
actually
the
watch
first
it,
game.
Anna? You watched the first season?
No, Peaches had it on, and I like saw parts of it because I was morbidly curious to see how they did the zombies, like the effects for that, because I was seeing stuff.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious. I was like, oh, how is this going to look in a TV show? So it was like on, and then how they got the guy from Parks and Rec to be in it. I was like, oh, okay, I'll check it out a little bit, but I was like, no. I know it was.
They turned him into some gay dude.
Well, there's a way to find out in the game that he's gay, but you have to like do all the side quest shit.
There's like there's like a throwaway line in the game that they were like together, and then Druckmann in the show devoted an entire episode into it. I think there was one zombie in it, and it like fell into a trap. There was like no zombies even in that entire episode.
My God.
It was pretty bad.
But yeah, no Abby golf swing yet. But I cannot wait for all the memes to come out of that, because everyone's gonna use that.
Oh,
everybody
God.
hates Pedro.
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna probably like put Gina's face on it. This is what you get for not defending me. Jedi Knight and friend of the Tifa cult, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Hail the Gatekeepers Alliance. F Disney Star Wars. It's not even Star Wars. Yes. Thank you for the
What's up,
2.
Jedi?
We need to gatekeep Star Wars from the freaks.
It's already fucking been lost to the freaks, man. It's gone. The rest in peace.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. How do you fork off a television show centered around Lara Croft scissoring? The viewership numbers should be off the charts. But imagine if Lara Croft is scissoring like Lena Dunham, Russell. Only
Russell
anyone
would
wants
be
to
into
see.
it, man. I don't know. I think Russell would be like, yeah, I'm into that.
Jedi Knight, friend of the TV Golf, thank you for the 5. People should read the EU instead of watching Disney Star Wars, like Star Wars Theory. The Disney shill who sells China sabers and shills for Disney Star. Oh my god, I just got it. Be nice. Be nice. My neighbors are having a party and they just started setting off fireworks, and I'm just waiting for it to wake up my baby. Can you guys hear it?
Oh no.
No, but that'll suck if that happens.
Yeah, I hope your baby doesn't wake up.
No,
That
they started like setting up like some kind of fiesta, and it's like in the street right now. Like usually they're good about being done by 11.
Oh, but you're
This is-
on West Coast. I was like 1 in the morning. That's like Mexico. Fucking holy shit.
Well, it basically is like Mexico is across my street right now. Party, and they had like a mariachi earlier, and I was like, oh my god! Like sometimes my mic will pick it up, sometimes they won't. But like the firecrackers, I'm like, my
must
baby
be like
will
a
sleep through
quinceañera
music
or
and
something.
people, but the firecrackers, I don't know.
You should Karen it up. You should Karen it up and go out there and just like start Karening.
Oh, I heard it.
Hey, my baby's trying to sleep. Can you keep it down? Like you should just do it.
Well, that's the funny thing. They have babies too. So
Mexicans don't care. They just take their
Funny.
babies to the parties.
Yeah, I don't know.
Give them a little bit of tequila on the end of the, I guess you guys call it the pacifier. And then they'll be out like a light.
What do you call it, Binky?
A dummy.
What?
A dummy?
A dummy.
Would you feed your cat already, Rhino?
I know. Will he shut up already?
Harrison the headmaster, thank you for the 2. Hashtag free Mary Mayhem, say no to the melting snowman. What happened with
What
Mary?
happened with Mary?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Mary in years though. Russell Hall, thanks for the 5. The rule of thumb states that if it's the size of your thumb and larger, it's not like Russell, why? Why? Jesus Davila, thank you for gifting the 5 Star Wars Girl memberships. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, guys, there's over 1,000 people watching. If we get this stream to over 1,000 likes, I will leave the stream up for 24 hours. If not, my streams go to members only when they are done. So smash that like button. It's absolutely free to smash that like button. We're at 837 likes. Smash that like button. Thank you very much. Russell Hall, thank you for 1, 2, 3 super chats in a row. Anna nearly wound up with a young bagel boss. No, there was no winding up with that guy. He was an asshole. Like that. If he was like just short but he was nice, it would have been a different story. But he was like Napoleon syndrome is a real thing, guys. And yeah.
It's true.
But it was one of those things like after my friends were like, Anna, how was your day? And I'm like, I want you to find something like that's similar about all of these pictures. What do you notice? And it's like one, he's like sitting at a table, like with like a cigar and like, like I don't know, a drink. The next one, he's like rowing a boat. And the other one, he's like sitting at a park playing chess. And my friend was like, all of them are pretentious. I was like, that too. But like, what's the other thing that you notice? He's sitting and you can't see his legs. But yeah, no, that was never going to happen. Dude, if you knew that your date only has half a leg and you see that there's steps, be mindful of that and help her down the steps.
In my defense, it was 1 step. And look, I've had my foot fall asleep before. We've all had our foot fall asleep before. I've made it down the stairs. I thought you could make it.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
We've all been there.
so was it just like she had a shorter grown leg, or was she missing her like foot?
Was it a stub?
Yeah,
was
did
it
she
a
have
knot?
a foot?
Yes.
No, she just had a shorter leg.
She just had a shorter leg.
She just had a really bad limp.
That's what she said.
No, she said it was a slight limp.
Yeah.
A slight limp.
Oh my goodness. Russell Hall, thanks for the 2. They never give us a full frontal. Oh, Russell. Yeah, they did that one movie. We talked about it last week. ScarJo went full frontal in that one movie.
There's lots of full frontal.
Yeah, what's her name?
I mean, Game of Thrones was all fucking full frontal.
Margot Robbie went full frontal in Wolf of Wall Street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watched that movie in the theater sitting next to my father. It was very uncomfortable.
I've still never seen it.
I bet he loved that.
Oh, it was so uncomfortable.
I bet.
Andros the Warrior, hi Alpha, thank you for the 2. It is I chuckles the silly piggy blow to me angry.
Bow to me.
Oh, bow to me. Sorry.
Blow to me.
Salute me.
I had one drink, guys.
I was just about to say
This is what happens when like you don't drink for like a year.
You've become a lightweight. I noticed that when you were drinking on Jack.
I haven't drank for a year, dude. Jack show the other night. I don't know how I managed through that one. Elsrose 1, thank you for the 2. LOL, he said he used a dead rat as an alarm clock. Dead? What?
I'm
trying to remember.
I don't know what this is.
Talking about. It must have been around the time of being catfished. I don't know.
This one's going over my head. Oh, Asmongold? Or the people saying Asmongold?
Ew.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he uses a rat as an alarm clock. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
he does.
Russell.
I get it now.
Grace Randolph's fingers smell like Grace Randolph's ass, probably all the way up to her. Russell.
Damn, I guess Russell's not a fan of Grace
Russell,
Randolph.
and he's been super chatting all night too.
Russell, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, elbows. I meant elbows. Oh no, Russell. Thank
Jesus.
you. Katie did. Thank you for the 2. What's up, Katie? Hello to the beautiful ladies, Anna, Nina. Well, what's up, Katie? I hope you're doing well, having a good night. Russell, thank you for the 2. I sent you Street Fighter. Check my email. It's gonna be the porn version.
Yeah,
isn't
it'll
it?
be a porn.
It's gonna be porn, Anna.
Yeah.
Russell, I can't watch it on my TV if it's on my email.
It's called Skeet Fighter.
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh my god. I don't see an email from you, Russell. I'll check my spam. I don't check my spam for a reason, and I just was reminded why. Russell, I'm not digging through that cesspool, but thank you if you did send it to me. I don't think I'm going to find it. All I can say is you better pick seat 3, Anna. No, Russell, you degenerate. Absolutely not. Thank you for the super chat. Michael S. Archer, thank you for the 2. 8, I take 8. Seat 8. That is the one that Spock and T'Pol.
That's the one I took, yeah.
You like them Vulcans, man. Black Cane, thank you for 2. Twist, if you pick 8, both are in Ponfar. Oh, God.
Damn.
Well, that means nothing for me and Spock, really. That's a good thing for me. That's a great thing for me. If I'm sitting there and it's Ponfar, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's
but
go.
then Spock might be trying to kill you to get with the chicken.
Yeah,
Ponfar.
He's gonna start banging the other chick, and you're just gonna be the voyeur, dude.
Grizzy, do you know what Ponfar is?
He's gonna watch.
He's gonna neck pinch me, and then I'll be out, and then he's just gonna.
Yeah, he would.
So Vulcans, they only go into Ponfar once every 7 years, and that's when they go so crazy they have to bang or else they die.
Sexual impulse.
Like they just get so sexually charged, their blood boils.
That's why I love that episode of like Voyager where Tuvok went into Ponfar and like there was no other Vulcans, so like the fucking doctor's like, let me just just get into the holodeck, man. He's like, no, I can't do it. So
well, no, what the funny
funny.
is when Valana goes into Ponfar, or no, the Vulcan goes in, but he like mind
Yeah.
melded her, so then she does, but she's like,
Yeah. So
and then they're
good.
basically like, well, we can't get her to the ship, so like, all right, Paris, you got to go bang her in the
You gotta
woods.
go
We'll
bang
be over
her.
here. I was so awkward.
Star Trek used to be so good.
Runs with Phantoms. Thank you to the 5. Since T'Pol is a Vulcan and Vulcans don't smell as bad as humans, she can sit on my face for a whole night.
Oh my god! Damn!
Wow.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness!
Jesus Christ, man.
That don't smell
Thanks for
bad.
the super chat. Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Well, I mean, she was a supermodel, so I get it, dude.
She can't stop thinking about it now.
I have to tell Peaches about that super chat. That's funny. Those are not dire wolves. I know the technicality, but they're cute, Russell. Did you not see them as babies on the throne?
They were really cute.
Listen, when I go to Disneyland, I know that's not really Mickey Mouse, but let me believe, okay? I just took my daughter to listen. I wanted a picture of my daughter with Peter Rabbit as the Easter Bunny. I went to the mall. It looked like a rabbit on crack with glasses. I'm like, that is not the Easter Bunny. So I had to look around. I was going to different malls, and I didn't know all the malls are coordinated with one another to have the same fucking tweaker rabbit costume.
Oh my god!
And so I'm like, where can I find the Peter Rabbit rabbit? I go to that mall, but I didn't know that this mall had 2 different sides. So I go to the one main side where I'm like, oh, the rabbit display will be here. And it was an animatronic rabbit.
Oh,
and I'm like,
shit.
this animatronic can't hold my baby. And then apparently the Peter Rabbit was on the other side. So I went around looking for damn rabbits. So why am I
Did you
talking
find
about
it finally
this?
or no?
Yes, I did. I got a picture and it's terrible.
Aw.
But I got it. So mission accomplished. But something about the dire wolves led me to this rabbit thing. I don't know why.
Because of the, I don't know.
One drink has done this to me. This is not good. Screwball Sector 2814. Thanks for the 5. Oh, but they could bring back dinos. Me loading full mag. Do you promise? Don't kill the dinosaurs. Didn't you watch Land Before Time? Oh my goodness. I have 4 super chats in a row from Russell Hall. This is going to be fun. Will the Bodyguard feature that Dolly Parton song? We will see. I don't know. Russell, thanks for the 5. Okay, firstly, we wouldn't see anything on Denim. She didn't show off on girls. More importantly, who cares? On the other end of that is Laura Croft. All right, Russell. All
See,
right.
I told you he'd be into it.
Yeah. Margot Robbie tucked it back in Wolf of Wall Street. Oh my God, Russell.
God.
The fuck? What?
She's standing there with her legs crossed, so it's like it's not really. You could see how there could be a tuck there, but I don't think so.
I did not send you porn, Anna. I don't trust you, Russell. And the next one from Russell, I resent it. Street Fighter is a bad movie masterpiece, so watch it. There's also a link to YouTube clip where he plays a gay karate master. Let me see, Russell. Oh, look, I got it.
Is it
Russell,
porn?
you sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 links.
Yeah, so it's basically like Russian roulette. You basically get how many did he send you? 10. So
11.
11. So you get 10 porn versions and the right version. and that means you get click on one and let's like, yeah. What do you
And
get?
then there's another video that says Monaco Forever on it. Russell, you hate me, don't you? Thank you for the super chat. It's me, How. Thank you for being a member for 36 months. Street Fighter movies on Prime. See, I have the Amazon Fire Stick, so you just go type in the movie that you want. It shows you all the places to watch. If it was free on Prime, it would have told me. I'm going to be pissed if it is. And it didn't tell me. I will check.
Check, yeah.
I will check. Russell, thank you for the 2. Oh my God. Thank you, Russell, for that one. Oh, Jesus. Thank
I
you.
love
I am
how Russell
all
has to fucking clarify these things. Jesus.
Russell, thank you for the 2. Street Fighter is the first link. Is it the actual original Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme, or is it some kind of fucked up porn version of Street Fighter, Russell?
It's just a virus so they can get access to your computer.
I'd open
It
it
is
on
on Prime, by the way.
Is it free?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's what I can watch tonight.
At least it looks like. Yeah, it says included with Prime. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then my little Amazon search lied to me.
So Russell Hall basically sent you all these fucking things for nothing.
For nothing.
Now you've got to see what the other 10 are.
He's like, motherfucker.
He's like, I'm gonna get her this
I
time.
sent all that porn.
Oh, I'm looking. Okay, I see Street Fighter, Kickboxer, YouTube, Bloodsport, Lionheart, Death Warrant, Cyborg.
Death Warrant's a good one.
Is it? Okay. Double Impact, Universal Soldier, No Retreat, No Surrender. Oh. I guess those are all Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. But anyways, guys,
Soldier is it?
I am all caught up on super chats. Is there anything you guys want to plug or promote before we go?
Not particularly. I'm just doing my normal streams each week, so you can catch me on Casual Rage. And other than that, you'll catch me on Flashcast. Although next week's Easter, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be here next week.
And to the people in the chat that were asking me where's my Foster's, man, it's like not on Flash's channel. I don't have to drink it. I'm not fucking drinking it.
I drink.
I drank. I had a shot or two. Actually, no, I just had the one shot. But yeah, I didn't want to drink the Foster's, man. It's so gross.
Happy 420. I mean Easter. Oh my God, is Easter really on 420? Let me check.
It is.
Yes.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna smell great that day. I hope the rabbit's
Damn it,
not high. Russell, thank you for the 2. Damn it, Rhino.
Yeah, it was a technicality. I took my chance to not have to drink my Foster's on a technicality.
He spared himself. Well, guys, again, there's still let me see. There's still over 1,000 people watching. Guys, go over and subscribe to Grizzy's channel. He does awesome content. It's hilarious. We played one of his videos earlier with like a compilation of all of the shills.
You will laugh. And we do it live too. We do it live on Wednesday nights. And we do we pick the winner every week, and then we do top shill of the year at the end of every year. Anna even came and presented an award.
I totally botched it, but yeah, I did.
You did great.
But yeah, go and subscribe to Grizzy's channel. Let me put it in the chat again, guys. Go and subscribe. We can get him to 30K subscribers. Oh my God, I totally forgot. I am live on Rumble. Thank you, Holocron. I don't know if I got a Rumble rant or not. Let me see. I did. I got 2 Rumble rants. Oh my goodness.
And you need to also plug your book. What are you doing?
I will. Let me read these. Morse, thank you for the Rumble rant. Watching from the ER. Oh shit! I hope you're still alive when I read this. On blood test to come back. That is all. Carry on and entertain me, bro. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was streaming on Rumble too. And then the next one says, "Back home now. All is good." Oh my God! I'm glad you're alive.
That's so funny.
Now I'm glad that I waited so long because I only had to worry for like 1 second. I'm glad you're alive, and thank you to everybody that's watching over on Rumble. I appreciate all of you people over on the Rumbles. And yes, I'm not good at shilling this, but guys, if you were wondering why I have all these eyes up on my wall, I spent the past 4 years painting eyeballs because I wanted to better my skill. And I have a book that's live now on Indiegogo. We are 42% of the way funded. And yeah, go and check it out. Now, I've been collecting art books like since I was a little kid because I was always fascinated with art and like seeing like the behind the scenes and like the making of stuff like Star Wars, Star Trek, and like video games and stuff like that. So I've always liked that. And so I'm making an art book. So you see eyes 1 from 100. They are all going to be featured in this book. It is over 100 pages of art. This is years of my life summed up in one book. One book. So it's going to be kind of small and compact. It's going to be 5x6. It's going to be high quality. It's going to be hardcover, and it's going to have like gold trimmed pages. I'm so excited about this. I want to make it as awesome as humanly possible. So if you guys haven't seen this, haven't heard about it, I only launched it a couple of days ago, so it's going to be live on Indiegogo for a little bit, but go and check it out if you guys haven't already. It's pinned in the chat. It's also, I believe it's in the description. I don't remember if I, put it at the top, but it is somewhere in there. But guys, go and check it out. If you guys haven't yet, go and back my book. Here's a closer look at some of these eyes that I have painted. So I would really appreciate it. Mean the world to me. Go and support this. If you guys are like me and you guys are interested in like the making of, or seeing the art of things, that's what piques my interest. And so hopefully you guys are interested in it as well. But yeah, guys, go and back it. I'm pretty close to almost like halfway reaching my goal, so it'd be awesome if we could do that. But yeah, you're not good at shilling? No way. Yeah, no. I'm good at shilling other people. I'm not so good at shilling myself.
Yeah. You shill other people's stuff real good, but then you go into your shell when it comes to your own stuff. It's so
just
weird.
weird.
No, it's not. Back it. It's so good.
It's weird, man. It's like, hey guys, look at like my stuff. Whereas other people, I can kind of nag them and make it funny. Like Cecil is the easiest person to sell because it's like, hey, go support my fat, ugly friend. Like that's super easy. With me, I'm just like, hey guys, I painted this book, or I painted all these eyes. Go and support it.
Aww,
actually, Rhino's eye is in here. Can you guys spot Rhino's eye? Nina, can you spot Rhino's?
Ooh, no, I don't think I can.
Take a guess.
He wears glasses all the time. I feel like I haven't seen his eye enough for me to know what his eye looks like.
Rhino, take your glasses off. Go and put your eye up next to the screen. Let's see if people can guess it. I'll make you full screen. All right, take a big look at Rhino's eyes, Nina.
Look right into my eyes, Rhino.
Okay, now
I'm uncomfortable.
Which one do you think?
Okay, hold on. Now I gotta look at these tiny eyes. Maybe I should pull up the thing so I can look at it closer. There's a lot of women in here.
No, there's not.
No, the ones I was looking at right now are like a lot of women. That guy's definitely stoned.
Somebody said row 2, eye 10. No, that is not Rhino.
Yeah, it's too small for me to distinct.
Yeah, it's it's too small. I'm gonna have to pull this up so I can actually look at it.
I'm not even 100% certain, but I think I know which one is mine.
I think
Which one?
I was gonna say row 3, number 4.
No.
From the 3 from the top?
Oh, you guys can't see my mouse, Lovey.
Was that row 3 from the top?
Going to the right.
Did you do
Right
one of
then
Nina's? Because I think I found Nina's if you did.
Nina's is in the 200 or the next batch.
Oh,
not this
okay.
batch.
Okay, I thought I found one. Yeah, because.
Are you doing rows across that way, are you?
Yeah, so these are rows.
Okay.
And then it crosses this way. So you think it's this one?
No, sorry, I was doing it backwards. So it'd be row 4, number 3.
No.
No.
Bummer.
I almost thought it was the 2 away from that, but I'm not sure because of that one. I was thinking, but not sure.
No, but you're close.
Is it the next one?
Is it the next one?
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, because I was going to say, because of the shape of the eyebrows, what I was looking for. Yeah.
I see it now.
Wait, I don't see it. Which one is it?
This
one.
one.
It's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd
picked one out, but I was looking at every single one, and I thought it was gonna be. I thought for a second it was the bottom 3 rows center. like the center, third one
This
from the
one?
bottom. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be it.
Well, they asked me the other night which one's my favorite, and I was like, I'll tell you guys if we get to if we get funded, I'll tell people my favorite eye. But I said if they guess which one is my favorite one, I will tell people. But,
Out of the first 100 or out of like all of them?
out of this first 100 batch.
It's got to be mine, doesn't it?
I'm like, because it's obviously not mine, because mine's not there.
Yeah, yours is in the next batch.
Yeah.
That's your favorite. I would say your favorite one would be, if we're going rows, but from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4 across.
No, I did like painting that one though. That one was fun to paint.
It's definitely going to be one that's like brown eyes, because she doesn't like blue eyes. So it's definitely going to be like something like that.
Oh, row 4 from the top, 5 across.
Yours?
No, the one next
No.
to it.
No.
Are you going to actually tell us if we guess it?
If you guess it, but I mean, there's 100 eyes to pick from.
We can just go through all 100. Let me just
We've been
start.
going for 4 hours.
Row 1, number 1. No. Row 1, number 2.
No.
Row 1, number 3. No.
No. Oh my God.
I got one. Bottom row, not bottom row, like the second from the top, bottom row, like the second. 1, 2, 3, fourth. The fourth one from the left. Yeah.
That's a blue eye, Nina.
That's a green eye. I thought you would like
blue.
Oh, it looks like green on my screen. Never mind.
Well, go back it.
But yeah, guys, go back it if you want. If you guys really want to know which one's my favorite, because no one is guessing it. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Go and sub to everyone's channel. Go and back my book if you guys haven't already. I'd sincerely appreciate it. Help me get that funded so I can make my book happen.
Thanks for having me on, Anna. It was really fun.
No problem. Thanks for being
Good to
here.
see you, Nina.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
But thank you, Rhino. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Grizzy, for coming on. Does anyone have anything to promote before I'm going to end it?
Nina Infinity. Check me out on Nina Infinity. Thank you.
Grizzy, check him out.
Oh, yeah. I already got said my
He's
stuff.
good.
Thank you,
Yeah,
though.
good.
Thank you for having me for the first time. Honored to be here, guys. Thank you.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Thanks for coming on. All right. See you guys next week on Flash the Channel. Bye.
I'll tell you where I thought I came in the forest, when the lightsaber goes like this and flies off. I said, oh, what a great entrance. Ah! Ray caught it? She hasn't even been to Dagobah for training.